and the art of martial arts. When the two are combined, their strength is extremely powerful. The heavenly scale ancient halberd, which he obtained from the ancient tomb mansion, was initially only a mid-level spiritual treasure. With Lin Chen's help, it has finally been refined to its current Earth-rank spiritual treasure, which has already developed sentience and shows a tendency to condense a halberd soul. It won't be long before the heavenly scale golden dragon halberd soul is fully formed. The gray-white bone spear in front of us seems to already possess a halberd spirit. Ordinary demonic beasts certainly cannot refine spiritual treasures. Lin Chen noticed the other party's confusion and explained. However, the ancient celestial crocodile is an ancient divine beast and an extremely powerful being. It is actually quite normal for it to be used to refine a natal spiritual treasure. If a monster reaches the nirvana realm, it can transform into a human. It's not surprising that powerful demonic beasts refine and use their natal spiritual treasures. Here, my brother, take this heavenly crocodile bone spear. Combined with the heavenly scale ancient halberd, your combat power will be greatly enhanced. Looking around, only Lin Dong is suitable to use such a crocodile bone gun. The rest of the people, Lin Chen, were able to refine the corresponding spiritual treasures by finding suitable materials themselves. Thank you, Brother Chen. Lin Dong's eyes lit up as he reached out and took the crocodile bone gun from that day. Upon closer inspection, he noticed that there were fine lines of blood spreading from the gun handle, covering the entire gun barrel, as if blood was flowing through it, and a hint of savage energy was also emanating from it. Let's hurry up and refine it, so that we can have a better chance of winning the 100 Dynasty War. Lin Chen offered a reminder that, although they rarely found opponents in the Great Yan Dynasty. However, this does not mean they are invincible. In the vast eastern Xuyuan region, countless dynasties even more powerful than the Great Yan Dynasty existed. The exceptional geniuses selected from within are absolutely extraordinary in strength. Surviving and achieving good results in the 100 Dynasty War was no easy task. Yes, Lin Dong immediately activated his spiritual fire to envelop the heavenly crocodile bone spear, intending to refine it. Once the essence and blood form a mark within it, then it is considered successfully refined. 10 days later, deep within the palace, a majestic mountain towering into the clouds. This is the place that the Great Yan Dynasty called Holy War Peak. Within it lies a teleportation portal leading to the ancient battlefield. Under the leadership of Emperor Mo Jingxian of the Great Yan Dynasty, the 5 representatives of the Great Yan Dynasty, Lin Chen, Lin Dong, Mo Ling, Du Jian, and Lin Langshan, stood before a massive stone formation. This so-called giant stone array was built at great expense by a powerful figure invited from a super sect at the beginning of the Great Yan Dynasty. From here, you can reach the ancient battlefield. The eastern Xuyuan region has many dynasties, but not all of them have a teleportation stone array like the Great Yan Dynasty. Therefore, if the other party wants to participate in the Battle of the 100 Dynasties, they need to travel through another dynasty. That would be quite embarrassing. The ancient battlefield is a space left over from ancient times, which was opened up by those super sects and turned into the battlefield of the 100 Dynasty War. Inside, there are countless treasures and even ancient heritage. Mo Jingxian, the emperor, looked at Lin Chen and the other 4 and said in a deep voice, "Next, we need to activate the formation. Activating the formation requires 50,000 nirvana pills. Therefore, each person's faction needs to contribute at least 10,000 nirvana pills." He paused for a moment, then said, "Since there are 2 people in the Lin family, they need to produce 20,000 nirvana pills." If it were just the Lin family who had just arrived, then Emperor Mo Jingxian would probably have taken out the prepared nirvana pill to befriend them. However, having inherited the legacy of the Wang clan, the Lin family should be able to produce 20,000 nirvana pills. Lin Chen's lips twitched slightly. He had actually forgotten. If I had known this would happen, I would have just let Lin Dong participate in the seed selection. In any case, he always has the means to go to the 100 Dynasty War. This way, we can save 10,000 nirvana pills. As Lin Chen tossed 2 Cosmos sacks to Mo Jingshan and the Emperor, the rest of the Lin clan and Tianluo sect followed suit. After Mo Jingshan and the Emperor inspected the contents, they threw all of their nirvana pills, including their own, into the teleportation array. The immense energy surged directly into the teleportation stone array, unleashing a massive beam of light. Upon seeing this, the Emperor immediately shouted, "Mo Ling, Lin Chen, you 5, go inside immediately." Immediately, 5 figures swept into it. When the beam of light disappeared, the figure inside also vanished. Emperor Mo Jingshan wiped the fine sweat from his forehead and murmured, "I hope we can achieve good results this time. I also hope you can all have good fortune." He turned to look at Lin Fan, the patriarch of the Lin clan, his gaze sharpening considerably. "Clan Chief Lin, before the 100 Dynasty War ends, I do not wish for any conflict between you and the royal city Lin family. Do you understand?" Ancient battlefield. Here, in a distant era, a tremendous battle once took place. Both sides in the battle are far more powerful than any of the super sects in the entire eastern Xuyuan region. The aftermath of the battle caused the sky to collapse and the earth to crack, drastically reducing the area of the entire space. The ancient battlefield we see today is only a part of what it once was. Although it is only a partial remnant, it is still extremely vast. Even after numerous 100 dynasty wars, countless places remain undeveloped. Inside, there are countless treasures waiting to be discovered by the destined one. When Lin Chen, Lin Dong, and the other 4 opened their eyes, they found themselves in a forest of stone peaks, with towering stone peaks standing tall. The primordial energy between heaven and earth is even more concentrated than that of the Great Yan Imperial Prefecture. Within it, there was also a tiny trace of pale red energy, which was none other than Nirvana Chi, which only Nirvana realm experts could absorb. However, even those who haven't reached the level of Nirvana realm within this ancient battlefield can still absorb Nirvana Chi to enhance themselves. After surveying the surroundings, 3rd Prince Mo Ling, remembering the Emperor's warning before his departure, that he must cultivate a good relationship with Lin Chen and his group, and absolutely not side with Lin Langshan, went directly to Lin Chen and offered his advice. "Brother Lin Chen, before coming here, I looked at some maps. From here, if you walk a short distance north, you will reach a gathering point. The knights in the ancient battlefield are extremely dangerous. I think we should go to the gathering point to rest and find out what's going on." In the darkness of the ancient battlefield, the originally abundant and rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth is suppressed by other strange energies, thus affecting martial arts masters who rely on spiritual energy. The powerful monsters existing on this battlefield will become extremely ferocious under the amplification of this strange energy, and will also appear in the form of monster packs. Even the strongest creation realm peak cultivators would find it difficult to escape danger when traversing this perilous ancient space at night. The so-called gathering point is a place formed by countless peerless geniuses from various dynasties who came to this ancient battlefield in order to survive the arduous and dangerous nights. Upon arriving at the ancient battlefield, choosing to go to the gathering point is undoubtedly the best option. The 3rd prince is absolutely right. I have no questions. Lin Chen smiled and agreed. He'd never seen a map before, so how would he know if there were any gathering points nearby? The Great Yan dynasty participated in the 100 Dynasty War quite a few times, and many of its members were selected to join the super sects. Therefore, the existence of such a map is not surprising. Lin Dong echoed without hesitation, "Brother Chen's meaning is my meaning." Third Prince Mo Ling paused for a moment, then smiled and looked at the remaining Du Jian of Tianluo's sect and Lin Langshan. Brother Mo Ling's suggestion is good. I also think it's a good idea. Du Jian of the Tianluo sect already knew Third Prince Mo Ling, so it was impossible for him to undermine him at this time. As for Lin Langshan, since all four of you have agreed that the minority should submit to the majority, let's go to the meeting point. Mo Ling acted as if she hadn't seen Lin Langshan at all, and said this directly. This scene instantly darkened Lin Langshan's expression. Good grief, so he's the only outsider here, huh? Given Lin Langshan's arrogance, in the Great Yan dynasty, he might have turned around and left to find a place to farm and develop his skills. But this is the perilous ancient battlefield. Lin Langshan felt stifled and unable to vent his anger, so he could only remain silent, lagging behind at the back of the line, becoming invisible. On their way to the gathering point, Lin Chen and his group also encountered people from other dynasties. However, the other party was like a frightened bird and immediately took a detour and ran away, showing no intention of fighting at all. This forced Lin Chen and his companions to concentrate on their journey, as they could see the tall, ancient city standing in the distance. The city was not particularly luxurious. It was extremely simple and unpretentious. The battle marks are still clearly visible on the tall and thick city walls. There are ferocious attacks from demonic beasts, as well as marks from clashes of swords and blades. Besides Lin Chen and his fellow Great Yan dynasty people, there were other people from other dynasties heading towards this gathering point. Before the city gate, which looked as if it were cast from black iron, more than a dozen figures had already planted the flag with a golden sun on it, declaring their so-called sovereignty. What's going on? Du Jian was also stunned when he saw this scene, and looked at Mo Ling with great confusion. How come the designated gathering point has been occupied by another dynasty? Mo Ling frowned and said in a deep voice, "This gathering point has actually been occupied by the people of that dynasty. To occupy such a gathering point requires immense strength. After all, without sufficient strength, how can we deal with the challenges from the other dynasties?" Lin Chen looked at the dozen or so people in front of the city gate with interest and said casually, "No rush, let's watch the excitement first." It was still early, and more people from other dynasties were arriving from the surrounding areas. There will always be someone who chooses to challenge these people. Good. Upon hearing this, Mo Ling subconsciously agreed. In his heart, he had long regarded Lin Chen as his pillar of support. To survive in this ancient battlefield, it is crucial to cultivate good relationships with your opponents. Gentlemen, this gathering point has been occupied by my Holy Light dynasty. Anyone who wishes to pass through must pay 10 nirvana pills. The man at the city gate, seeing more and more people from other dynasties, figured it was about time and shouted. These words immediately drew the ire of the crowd. They're all unparalleled geniuses who came to participate in the 100 Dynasty War, so who the hell is going to spoil whom? Anyone who dares to be so arrogant at this ancient battlefield gathering point should be prepared to be the first to stick their neck out and get shot. How dare you? Does the Holy Light Dynasty want to be attacked by everyone? Chapter 178, the more arrogant he was just now, the more pathetic he is now. Some were furious, for this gathering point was public, and people from any dynasty could come here to jointly defend against the crisis of the night. As a result, the Holy Light Dynasty people are so arrogant that they have occupied the gathering point. To enter, you have to pay 10 nirvana pills. Isn't this robbery? Those who are able to participate in this ancient space are all top geniuses in their own dynasties. Holy Light Dynasty's arrogant behavior is truly hard to accept. Upon hearing this, the dark-skinned man at the city gate snorted coldly and waved behind him. The next moment, 3 bloody corpses crashed heavily to the ground from the city wall, startling the people of the surrounding dynasty. The dark-skinned man touched the blood-red earring on his earlobe and sneered, What kind of great side dynasty is this? They rebelled against us before, and this is how they ended up. If you're not satisfied, you can choose to leave or you can choose to die. For a moment, the people of many dynasties calmed down. It's clear that Holy Light Dynasty is quite powerful. No wonder they're so arrogant. Just then, a sound filled with surging yuan energy came from within the giant city. Our Holy Light Dynasty is only taking a token amount of nirvana pills just to show our appreciation. Within this city, it won't be long before you're able to condense 10 nirvana pills. The powerful aura of the creation realm peak expert followed, causing many people to look surprised. Third Prince Mo Ling looked around, observing the reactions of the people, and then whispered, "It seems that a fight is not going to break out." If the Holy Light Dynasty's representatives at the gathering point do not have any creation realm peak experts, then these numerous dynasty geniuses will definitely take action immediately. However, the existence of the creation realm peak experts already surpasses the strength of many dynasties. Lin Chen glanced at the group and said, "Let's go to the assembly point first. A fight is definitely going to break out, but there's no rush now." Intimidated by the powerful figures at Creation Realm Peak, and with darkness falling, many members of the dynasty chose to pay the 10 nirvana pills and enter the gathering point. Lin Chen and his group did the same, sneaking in quietly without attracting any attention. Within the giant city, the vast majority of buildings are made of massive stone, and 8 stone towers stand in the center of the city. These 8 stone towers all emitted extremely powerful yuan energy fluctuations, roughly equivalent to the cultivation level of creation realm greater success. The one furthest in the innermost position is the strongest, which should be the creation realm peak expert who spoke. The Holy Light Dynasty's forces were quite formidable overall. It's impossible to control this huge city gathering point by relying solely on the people who came here. Therefore, the Holy Light Dynasty adopted measures such as exchanging benefits to win over many of its people and help manage the entire metropolitan settlement. Lin Chen and his group chose a relatively large stone house near the city wall as their temporary lodging. Third Prince Mo Ling breathed a sigh of relief, looked at Lin Chen and the others, and said, "Now, this gathering point is located on the outskirts of the ancient battlefield. The next year will give us time to improve our strength. The opportunities we obtain will determine our performance when we venture deeper into the ancient battlefield a year from now. Gentlemen, let's focus on our cultivation. With so many dynasties in conflict, it's safer to stick together and develop as a group." After a brief exchange of information, everyone found a room in the stone house and began their cultivation. Nirvana Chi exists within the primordial energy of heaven and earth here. It can be said that this greatly helped them get promoted to Nirvana realm. Lin Chen stood in front of the stone house window, watching the dark red full moon hang high in the night sky after nightfall, casting its dark red light. The whole world seemed to become extremely oppressive, with the roars of countless powerful demonic beasts rising and falling. With a swift movement, he grabbed Nirvana Chi from the SURROUNDING Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, heaven and earth energy. In the blink of an eye, dozens of nirvana pills were condensed. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth at this gathering point is still very rich. However, day and night are truly polarized. During the day, with the help of this peculiar energy, the strength of human warriors generally improved. However, in the darkness of night, it was suppressed. The most obvious change is that the circulation speed of the internal energy has become extremely slow. These things didn't affect Lin Chen at all. The demon tide should be coming soon, right? 3 days later, the giant city gathering point was still under the control of the Holy Light Dynasty. The Holy Light Dynasty has 20 participants in the Battle of the 100 Dynasties, including 7 Creation Realm Greater Success experts and 1 Creation Realm Peak expert. With such a lineup, it wouldn't be easy for any single dynasty to defeat them. In addition, the other side has won over many people from other dynasties, so its control over the country is still very solid. Beyond the tall, imposing city walls, shrouded in the crimson moon, countless ferocious beasts began to converge on this giant city. The wailing of sirens echoed throughout the entire megacity settlement. Here comes the demon tide. On this ancient battlefield, the threat posed by the demonic tide is absolutely top-notch. As the demonic tide arrived, the earth seemed to tremble. Even the seemingly impregnable megacity settlement appeared somewhat flimsy and vulnerable. Lin Chen and the others went directly to the top of the city wall and looked out. Under the dark red moonlight, a terrifying tide of demons surged toward them. It was impossible to discern the exact number of demonic beasts. All that could be known was the vast, boundless demonic tide, a force that even a creation realm peak expert would find difficult to confront head-on. Gentlemen, with the Holy Light Dynasty here to defend us, this mere demonic tide is utterly no match for us. Just then, a man dressed in a golden robe appeared on a tall tower, looking down at the crowd with an arrogant expression. This person is named Zia Huang, a creation realm greater success powerhouse from the Holy Light Dynasty. During these 3 days, Yu Zhacheng, who was used to bullying others, had a lot of people secretly resenting him. Who among them isn't a peerless genius within the dynasty? Yet here they are, at this gathering point, becoming subordinates of this so-called Holy Light Dynasty. It's simply unbearable. Zia Huang glanced at the numerous people from the dynasty, a cold smile creeping onto his face. Although their Holy Light Dynasty only had 20 people, they were outnumbered by the large number of people from the other dynasties. Faced with this massive threat of demonic tide, they did not need to rush out directly to confront the attacks of the demonic beasts. In other words, some people are used as cannon fodder. Attention, everyone, prepare to attack immediately. Zia Huang narrowed his eyes slightly, noticing that the massive demon tide also possessed varying degrees of violent aura, meaning that different people faced different threats from the demon tide. He certainly wouldn't arrange for someone from a dynasty he'd already won over to face extreme danger. Instead, they chose to subdue those from dynasties that refused to obey their orders. He glanced at Lin Chen and the others, narrowing his eyes slightly. The Holy Light Dynasty was not idle during these 3 days. To prevent powerful individuals from concealing their strength, they deliberately created trouble to probe the strength of the dynasty's people entering the city. It wasn't long before they discovered that the 5 members of the Great Yan Dynasty were hiding their true strength. If the other side causes trouble, it will definitely affect Holy Light Dynasty's control over the major city gathering points. Perhaps. Zia Huang's eyes flashed with an unusual light, and then he shouted, "People of the Great Yan Dynasty, prepare to attack the demon tide in the northwest." These words shocked and angered Mo Ling and Du Jian. The demonic tides in the northwest are absolutely the most terrifying. Even a creation realm peak expert would likely find it difficult to confront him head-on. How could 5 people from the Great Yan Dynasty possibly stop them? It's quite obvious that Zia Huang intends to use the demon tide to eliminate everyone in the Great Yan Dynasty. Do you really think we're cannon fodder? Even someone as good-tempered as Mo Ling was furious at this moment and angrily said, "How terrifying is the demonic tide that faces the northwest city wall? Are you blind and can't you see it?" Du Yun chimed in, "How could the 5 of us possibly withstand them? Does the Holy Light Dynasty really think they're the masters of this giant city? We were brought in by paying for the Nirvana pill. We are not your subordinates." Such actions would have terrified not only the Great Yan Dynasty, but also other dynasties. After all, they could very well be next. Who wouldn't be worried about that? Zia Huang's face immediately turned extremely ugly. He roared, "How dare you? My Holy Light Dynasty is the controller of this great city's gathering point. You are to defend wherever I tell you to. If you disobey, believe me, we'll throw your great Yan dynasty out to feed the demon tide right now. Mo Ling and Du Yun were furious and wanted to rush over and give Zia Huang a good beating right then and there. The opponent is merely a creation realm greater success expert. I can handle them. Even for a creation realm peak expert, this is very difficult to achieve. A bunch of useless trash. What kind of crappy place is the Great Yan dynasty? How dare they provoke my Holy Light dynasty? Zia Huang was overjoyed to see that Mo Ling and Du Yun dared not speak out against their anger. So what if the dynasty is full of geniuses? Aren't they still going to be controlled by them? This is a fantastic hub in this megacity. Brother Lin Chen. Hearing such humiliation from the other party, Mo Ling clenched her fists, wanting to rush up and fight. However, he saw that someone was faster than him and had already stepped forward. That white-clad figure was so imposing, giving one a sense of security and support. If we've been bullied to the point of being disgusted, then there's no need to endure it. Lin Chen simply flexed his wrists and said calmly, if someone really thinks this giant city gathering point is their territory, then let's show them with our strength that they're overthinking it. When the arrogant man in the golden robe, Zia Huang, saw Lin Chen step forward, he frowned slightly, then burst into laughter. What trash dares to provoke Holy Light Dynasty? You attack. With a flick of Zia Huang's finger, the rest of the dynasty's men, who had been serving as her slaves, immediately brandished their weapons and charged toward Lin Chen. Their desperate efforts were truly admirable. It seems some people are truly born to be beasts of burden. You piece of trash, what makes you think you can provoke Holy Light Dynasty? Zia Huang watched as the dozens of early-stage creation realm experts charged menacingly towards Lin Chen, and he couldn't help but sneer. In his view, how could such a powerful person possibly emerge from a place like the Great Yan Dynasty, which he had never even heard of? At most, he's just a creation realm greater success expert. With the combined attack of dozens of powerful early-stage creation realm warriors, the opponent could not gain any advantage. Then, if he makes a slight move and knocks the opponent down from the city wall, causing him to be swallowed by the demon tide, he will surely be able to establish a new authority. Go. Lin Chen raised his finger, and a glint of sword light flashed as he slashed towards the dozens of early-stage creation realm experts who were charging towards him. Ding, ding, ding. The dozens of early-stage creation realm experts all took up their weapons to defend themselves, but what shocked them was that this seemingly inconspicuous sword light actually contained extremely powerful force. In a short period of time, they felt the strongest power they had ever experienced in their lives. Ugh. With a loud bang, everyone screamed and flew out, crashing heavily to the ground at Zia Huang's feet, writhing in pain. Zia Huang's expression changed drastically. With just a casual strike, he was able to defeat dozens of early-stage creation realm experts. Even a creation realm peak expert like his boss would find it extremely difficult to do that. You. Zia Huang had a fleeting thought that the other party was very powerful, but then quickly dismissed it, believing that he must be overthinking it. His aura surged, and the powerful pressure of creation realm greater success pressed directly down on Lin Chen. I want you to know that the Holy Light Dynasty must never be challenged. Immediately, everyone witnessed Zia Huang being instantly killed by a sword strike from Lin Chen's finger. How is this possible? That's a creation realm greater success powerhouse. The many people from the surrounding dynasties were shocked to see this scene. They didn't even understand how Zia Huang died. And what methods did Lin Chen use to instantly defeat him? You actually dared to kill my senior brother Zia. This commotion also attracted the attention of the other 6 powerful creation realm greater successors of Holy Light Dynasty. They were shocked to see Zia Huang killed instantly and immediately surrounded her, intending to avenge her. Your Great Yan Dynasty is courting death. At this moment, The incredibly powerful aura of creation realm greater success was released directly, overwhelming Lin Chen. Brother Lin Chen, we're here to help you. Having already broken ties with the Holy Light Dynasty, third Prince Mo Ling and Du Jian of the Tianluo sect could no longer hold back. Their powerful creation realm greater success aura erupted instantly, resisting the attacks from the 6 Holy Light Dynasty members. Creation realm greater success, the intimidation of the strong. I want to take on 4. At this moment, Lin Dong, wielding the heavenly scale ancient halberd, stepped forward, instantly releasing an incomparably powerful aura of creation realm greater success. Fish scale halberd. Lin Dong brazenly raised the heavenly scale ancient halberd, aiming it directly at the 6 Holy Light Dynasty warriors. Creation realm greater success. The powerful attackers launched their attack. Under the powerful attack, the enemy's encirclement was immediately broken apart. He actually intends to fight 4 people by himself. Mo Ling and Du Yun exchanged a glance, somewhat taken aback. But then I thought back to when Lin Dong was in the sacred spirit pool. He was able to overpower a creation realm greater success powerhouse like Lin Langshan and almost killed him outright. It's easy to imagine that the opponent's true combat strength is probably enough to put them to the test against even the powerful figures from Creation Realm Peak, who are stationed here by the Holy Light Dynasty. Mo Ling and Du Yun then thought of Lin Chen, who was even more powerful than Lin Dong, and their tension immediately dissipated. Damn it, with such a powerful backer to rely on, why should I hold back? Damn it, Chapter 179 Ancient Key. The battle between the powerful figures of Creation Realm greater success also directly attracted the attention of the Holy Light Dynasty. Creation Realm Peak, attention from the powerful. A figure in blue appeared atop the city wall tower. It was a man in a green robe, with handsome features but sharp lips and a gloomy expression. You bunch of trash, how dare you kill people from my Holy Light Dynasty? His eyes turned extremely cold, and he saw where Zia Huang was instantly killed. The 6 Creation Realm greater success experts from the Holy Light Royal City cried out urgently upon seeing the man in the green robe. Senior Brother Li, please do us justice. Senior Brother Zia, you died such a wrongful death. It's all because of these people from the Great Yan Dynasty, who have committed treason and dared to attack our Holy Light Dynasty with the formidable threat of the demonic tide at hand. Upon hearing this, Lin Dong roared, Despicable! How dare you distort the truth in front of so many people? If you hadn't deliberately put us in this desperate situation, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I'll slaughter all of you hypocrites. Fish Dragon Halberd. Heavenly Scale Ancient Halberd swung his weapon wildly, unleashing his full power without reservation. Faced with a 1-against-4 situation, Lin Dong became increasingly fierce as he grew older. Beneath each shockwave lay the Holy Light Dynasty creation realm greater success, a power that even the strongest cannot withstand. Senior Brother Li. One person's magical artifact was smashed in 2 by Heavenly Scale Ancient Halberd. The powerful attack sent it flying, splattering blood hundreds of meters away. The other 3 followed the same fate, being violently thrown out and crashing to the ground, suffering serious injuries. Facing the 2 Holy Light Dynasties of Mo Ling and Du Yun, even the most powerful Creation Realm greater success experts couldn't escape this fate and immediately knelt down. Upon witnessing this scene, Li Sheng, the man in the blue robe from the Holy Light Dynasty, could no longer remain calm. Those 3 mere brats from Creation Realm greater success dare to offend the dignity of Holy Light Dynasty. They're asking for death. Immediately, as he reached out, a torrent of Yuan energy surged forth, condensing into a gigantic Yuan energy palm containing a powerful suppressive force, attempting to directly seize Lin Dong, Mo Ling, and Du Yun. So what if you're a Creation Realm Peak expert? I'll see just how strong you really are. Lin Dong did not intend to let Lin Chen take action, as the latter's strength was enough to easily crush Li Sheng. He did not believe that such an enemy was worthy of Lin Chen's favor. As the younger brother, it's time to step up. Heavenly Dragon Halberd. A surge of immense yuan energy erupted, radiating golden light. As it rolled, it transformed into a gigantic, ferocious, golden-scaled celestial dragon, its gaping maw wide open as it charged directly toward Li Sheng. A level 8 spiritual treasure. When the man in the green robe, Li Sheng, saw the fluctuations emanating from the heavenly scale ancient halberd in Lin Dong's hand, his expression changed drastically. He never expected that a mere unknown Great Yan dynasty visitor would possess a powerful cultivator with a rank-earth spiritual treasure. No wonder they were so arrogant. Li Sheng snorted coldly and shouted, "Boy, how dare you!" A strong killing intent then permeated the air. Holy light shines everywhere. Li Sheng decisively took a step towards Lin Dong and then threw a punch. The violent yuan energy instantly transformed into a blazing light, launching a fierce attack. Great Wilderness dividing seal. Lin Dong remained expressionless as his powerful yuan energy erupted behind him, transforming into an extremely strong light seal that met the towering radiance head-on. Boom! A violent collision resounded from there. Even the sturdy and thick city walls trembled slightly under the aftershocks of the battle. I have a rank 1 Earth spiritual treasure too. Li Sheng's face darkened considerably, and as he reached out, he threw out a light drum. In the blink of an eye, the light drum transformed into a size of over 10 zhang, approximately 33 meters. He unleashed a beam of yuan energy, striking the light drum. An incredibly powerful sonic beam burst forth from the light drum and hurtled towards Lin Dong. This is... Lin Dong tried to block horizontally, but was still knocked back more than 10 steps by the sonic attack. He stared intently at the Earth-rank spiritual treasure, the holy light drum, for this was the first time he had ever seen such a unique spiritual treasure. "Boy, kneel down and beg for mercy." Li Sheng sneered repeatedly, then went directly to the holy light drum and stomped his feet on the drum surface. Countless beams of white light, formed from sound waves, instantly enveloped Lin Dong with an overwhelming force. HMPH, if that's all there is to it, then you're doomed. Lin Dong is no novice at Creation Realm greater success. He's now just one step away from Creation Realm peak. He put away the heavenly scale, ancient halberd. A terrifying surge of elemental energy rippled through the air at that moment. Great desolate imprisoning sky finger, 2 fingers shatter mountains and rivers. 2 giant golden fingers appeared, like pillars supporting the heavens and the earth. Despite the countless sonic attacks, the 2 giant golden fingers were not greatly affected, and their powerful aura crushed Li Sheng. Creation-level martial art. Li Sheng's pupils contracted slightly as he realized that the Great Yan dynasty was definitely not an unknown entity. He had no time to regret not restraining Zia Huang and the others. He could only grit his teeth and unleash his creation-level martial art. Li Sheng suddenly burst forth with boundless light, and behind him, an enormous luminous elephant materialized, exuding terrifying pressure. The intense light shone brightly, illuminating the world as if it were daytime. The holy elephant collapses and shatters the heavens. The colossal elephant of light had fully taken shape, and with a roar, it charged toward the 2 giant golden fingers. Click! The 2 giant golden fingers, exuding an ancient and weathered aura, already showed obvious cracks the moment they were struck by the giant elephant of light. This made Lin Dong point to the void again, and he said coldly, "Great desolate imprisoning sky finger, 3 fingers annihilate life." An even larger and thicker ancient golden finger condensed in an instant and clashed fiercely with the luminous elephant. Boom! The terrifying aftershocks of the battle stirred up boundless shockwaves at this moment. The demonic tide that had rushed in from afar was also blown away by the shockwave. The monsters in Chi Creation Realm instantly turned into blood mist. The monsters in the early stage creation realm also suffered from broken bodies, making it difficult for them to continue. It seems that I will personally bring about the end of your Holy Light dynasty. Lin Dong's lips curled up slightly. Even if this creation realm peak expert unleashed the creation level martial art, sacred elephant collapse, what could he do? The outcome was already predetermined the moment the deed was done. Destroy. The enormous, luminous elephant's light dimmed considerably, and its entire body completely collapsed under the crushing force of the golden giant finger. Creation-level martial art was forcibly broken, and the backlash caused Li Sheng to spit out a mouthful of blood on the spot. His aura weakened, and he was sent flying, crashing heavily onto the tower. Kill. Lin Dong understood the importance of eliminating enemies completely, especially in the ancient battlefield, where mercy towards the enemy would ultimately be cruelty towards oneself. His heavenly scale, ancient halberd, reappeared in his hand. The sharp edge pierced straight into Li Sheng's throat. Li Sheng tried to take out a pill from his pocket and swallow it. However, Lin Dong directly snatched it away using his mental power. This made Li Sheng unable to hold back any longer, and he roared and threatened Lin Dong. No, you can't kill me. Our senior brother from Yang City will never let you get away with this. If those 7 Holy Light Dynasty creation realm greater success experts hadn't been eliminated first, then Li Sheng could have had them join forces to unleash the Holy Light Array to defend against them. Now, he can only use this to threaten the other party, so that they will be wary. He was already a creation realm peak expert, let alone the person he respectfully called senior brother. The opponent's strength is undoubtedly much greater. Idiot. Upon hearing the other party's threatening words, Lin Dong also coldly retorted. With a hiss, blood splattered, and Li Sheng's body fell heavily to the ground. The other party was a good person. Before he died, he reminded them that Holy Light Dynasty had a powerful senior brother. Brother Chen, what about the next group of people? The rest of the Holy Light Dynasty members were only severely injured, but not killed. Moreover, there are the people from the other dynasties gathered at this point, as well as the massive demon tied outside. These are all things that need to be addressed. Why keep the enemy around? Seeing that Lin Dong's combat power was already enough to easily defeat a creation realm peak expert, Lin Chen nodded and then continued. You are now just one step away from reaching the creation realm peak. There are creation realm peak monsters among the demon tide. If you devour their demon crystals, you should be able to enter the creation realm peak. Lin Dong grinned and said, All right, Brother Chen. Next, they got busy. This demonic tide must be dealt with, otherwise the giant city's gathering point will be breached, and the nights to come will be difficult to endure. The Great Yan Dynasty, through its own strength, successfully replaced the Holy Light Dynasty as the leader of this megacity. However, unlike the Holy Light Dynasty, it did not act so tyrannically by abolishing the rule of paying 10 nirvana pills every day. Such a move undoubtedly gained the approval of the vast majority of people in the dynasty. Third Prince Mo Ling approached Lin Chen with a grim expression and said in a deep voice, Brother Lin Chen, something terrible has happened. Lin Langshan actually ran away while we were clearing out the demon tide. He hadn't seen Lin Langshan and assumed that the other party had ventured deep into the demon tide. However, the demon tide had ended, and they still hadn't seen a trace of the other party. He recalled how Lin Langshan had been completely unconcerned during their previous match against Holy Light Dynasty, and his anger flared up again. They came to participate in the 100 Dynasty War representing the Great Yan Dynasty, yet they didn't take the Great Yan Dynasty's reputation seriously. They didn't treat them as teammates either, and remained indifferent when faced with enemies like Holy Light Dynasty who were bullying them. Now they've even run away. Damn it. Third Prince Mo Ling felt a pang of regret. Had he known that Lin Langshan was like this, he wouldn't have joined Du Jian in stopping Lin Dong from taking his life at the sacred spirit pool. At the time, my main thought was to represent the great Yan dynasty in the battle. It now seems that the other party never had such an idea at all. He only asked for a spot to participate in the 100 Dynasty War. For himself only. Lin Chen took a small sip of tea. He already knew about this situation. That primordial spirit, Master Mu, resides within Lin Langshan's body. As long as the other party doesn't run away, he will know their whereabouts. Lin Langshan's escape was something we had already guessed. Even when the Holy Light Dynasty was still present at this major city gathering point, the other side was still able to remain calm. However, after witnessing the conflict between the Holy Light Dynasty and the Great Yan Dynasty, Lin Langshan knew that he could no longer remain in the giant city settlement. If they were to continue staying, Lin Chen and his group would inevitably eliminate them to prevent future troubles. Anyone with a brain would know that dealing with the demon tide is the best opportunity to leave. If a fight breaks out, it will be very difficult for the other side to leave. Lin Langshan's departure was inevitable. Lin Chen made Mo Ling a cup of tea and then said, "Ignore him, we'll run into him again. When we do, just kill him." Mo Ling paused, thinking of Lin Chen's strength. While Lin Langshan was improving, his opponent was definitely improving as well. So, if a real fight breaks out, Lin Langshan will really have a hard time gaining an advantage. Since Brother Lin Chen has a solution, I feel much more at ease. Mo Ling smiled, then said worriedly, "But even someone like Li Sheng from Holy Light Dynasty, who is at the peak of creation realm, isn't the strongest. He also has a senior brother in Yang City. It's possible that the other party is a half-step Nirvana realm or even a Nirvana realm expert. To have reached such a level of cultivation at such a young age, one can only imagine how monstrous the other person must be. The next time we meet, he might really be a Nirvana realm powerhouse. It will likely be difficult for them to find a way to respond." Li Sheng's death, however, brought Lin Chen and his group the mid-level creation-level martial art, the sacred elephant collapse, and the earth-rank spiritual treasure, the sacred light drum. The harvest was only a little over 10,000 Nirvana pills, which wasn't a lot. "Don't worry about that senior brother from Holy Light Dynasty in Yang City. I'm here." Lin Chen was still aware of the senior brother's background. His name was Jin Mu, and his cultivation was at the half-step Nirvana realm. He was probably preparing to break through to the Nirvana realm. Once the opponent breaks through to Nirvana realm, they will come for revenge. Yang City is the largest gathering point in this area, spanning thousands of miles. The giant city where Lin Chen and his group are now is nothing compared to Yang City. These small gathering points are easily breached by the demonic tide. In the long run, this is definitely not a place to stay for long. Venturing deeper into the ancient battlefield will definitely allow for faster cultivation advancement. Most importantly, Yang City, where many powerful dynasties have gathered, is now in turmoil. All the forces of various dynasties are preparing to fight for something called the Ancient Key. The so-called Ancient Key is probably the key to unlocking a treasure. To achieve a leap in strength within a year, simply absorbing the primordial energy of heaven and earth to refine Nirvana pills would certainly be far from reaching the level of Nirvana realm. This has led many people to view the search for treasures and the acquisition of ancient heritage as a shortcut to a leap in their own strength. According to the information Lin Chen knew, the treasure that the Ancient Key could open contained a treasure called the Life and Death Reincarnation Pill. What is the Life and Death Reincarnation Pill? Only a super strong person who has comprehended the realm of life and death can condense Ali's elixir after going through countless hardships. This Life and Death Reincarnation Pill is enough to withstand a certain death. For beings like Heavenly Demon Sable, who exist as spirits, Consuming this product can allow them to shed their spirit form and return to their peak condition without any problems. Chen. When Heavenly Demon Sable realized that the treasure behind the ancient key contained the life and death reincarnation pill, he roared. Brother Dio, oh no, Zio Dio hasn't asked you for many things, but you must help me get this life and death reincarnation pill. If I get it, I can be reborn. Chapter 180, I Love You Little Treasures on the Move. The sheer absurdity of the Heavenly Demon Sable caused Lin Chen's lips to twitch slightly. If I remember correctly, the last time the other person begged him was with that fire ancestor demon flower. What's the rush? Let's wait until we get the ancient key. After Mo Ling left, Lin Chen whispered, besides the life and death reincarnation pill, we definitely need the other treasures too. Heavenly Demon Sable was stunned. He thought the other party would hesitate for a while, but unexpectedly, it seemed that the other party agreed directly. Damn it, Chen, you're a true friend. Brother Dio made the right choice, ha ha ha. After realizing what had happened immediately, he put his hands on his hips and burst into laughter. Lin Chen shook his head, took a small sip of tea, and looked at the dark red blood moon in the sky, his eyes flickering as if he were deep in thought. 3 days later, just as Lin Chen and his group were about to leave the giant city gathering point, 3 uninvited guests arrived from outside the city. On top of a colossal beast stood 3 figures, each radiating the powerful aura of Creation Realm Peak. On their chests was a badge bearing the insignia of the Holy Light Dynasty. You useless trash of the Great Yan Dynasty, come out and face your deaths. Anyone who dares to offend the Holy Light Dynasty will surely die. Tear them apart, skin them raw, and tear them to pieces. It was obvious that the matter of the giant city gathering point had already been known to Jin Mu, the senior brother of the Holy Light Dynasty in Yang City, who sent 3 powerful Creation Realm Peak warriors to seek revenge. Mo Ling and Du Yun looked serious, never expecting to encounter people from the Holy Light Dynasty on their way out. So what if they're the 3 strongest Creation Realm Peak experts? I can still beat them. Holding the heavenly scale ancient halberd, Lin Dong decisively unleashed the powerful aura of a Creation Realm Peak expert and said in a cold voice. When he reached the Creation Realm greater success level, he was able to crush even the strongest Creation Realm Peak cultivators. Now, at the same cultivation level, he is truly not afraid of the 3 Creation Realm Peak experts sent by the Holy Light Dynasty. No need. Let's resolve this quickly and head towards Yang City. Faced with Lin Dong's burning desire to fight, Lin Chen shook his head and continued, I'll do it. Then, Lin Dong and his group witnessed a scene they would never forget. The enormous beast, along with the 3 Creation Realm Peak experts, exploded into a bloody mist in an instant. Lin Chen took the 3 Cosmos sacks and 1 demon crystal directly into his hands, much to everyone's astonishment. Mo Ling and Du Yun stared in astonishment, rubbing their eyes vigorously to try and determine if what they had just witnessed was a hallucination. Those were 3 top Creation Realm Peak experts, wiped out instantly without even a chance to struggle. That's terrifying. Lin Dong swallowed hard, his heart filled with admiration. He is now a Creation Realm Peak powerhouse, and in terms of combat strength, he no longer needs to fear even a half-step Nirvana Realm powerhouse. However, he couldn't figure out how the 3 Creation Realm Peak experts from the Holy Light Dynasty had just died. The only guess is that it was a powerful mental force that instantly annihilated the opponent. After all, there was no fluctuation of elemental energy. The 3 Creation Realm Peak experts sent by the Holy Light Dynasty arrived with great force, causing many people from various dynasties within the giant city gathering point to be extremely wary of them. 1 Creation Realm Peak expert had already made things difficult for them, let alone the 3 Creation Realm Peak experts who came to seek revenge like this. While they were tense for the Great Yan Dynasty, they were stunned to see the enormous beast and the 3 Creation Realm Peak experts instantly blasted into a bloody mist. The most crucial point is that none of them knew what this operation was. They had never seen it before. Let's go now, get to Yang City as soon as possible, and take care of Jin Mu as soon as possible. Lin Chen glanced at the lingering blood mist in the air and said calmly, "Some people are courting death, so there's nothing more to say about them. Defeating the enemy swiftly and decisively is a given." Okay. Lin Dong and his two companions were also extremely excited. They figured they might as well stay at this giant city gathering point. On their way to Yang City, they continued to gather intelligence about the various dynasties and powers within the city. The treasure behind the ancient key has made the already chaotic Yang City even more complicated, with countless dynasties and forces existing within it. According to the intelligence gathered, there are dynasties in Yang City that are half-step Nirvana realm, namely the Great Nether Dynasty, the Iron Dynasty, the Sea-Scale Dynasty, and the Holy Light Dynasty. This undoubtedly indicates that Jin Mu, the senior disciple of Holy Light Dynasty, is definitely a half-step Nirvana realm powerhouse. The other dynasties may have had individuals who were at least half-step Nirvana realm level. As for the true Nirvana realm powerhouses, they may not exist within Yang City. Considering the treasure behind the ancient key, which might attract true Nirvana realm powerhouses, it's wise to be mentally prepared beforehand. On the way, with Lin Chen's help, Mo Ling and Du Yun successfully advanced their cultivation from Creation Realm Greater Success to Creation Realm Peak, and were also given the opportunity to use a Rank 1 spiritual treasure. Yang City. This ancient city, nestled among mountains, is extremely impregnable thanks to the natural barrier of the mountain range. It is the largest gathering point within a radius of tens of thousands of miles, bringing together a great many powerful forces. Lin Chen and his three companions entered Yang City without any unexpected incidents. Yang City had long been divided into territories by various dynasties, and later dynasties wanted to stay there. Alternatively, you can defeat your opponent with your fists and take over their territory. Alternatively, one can pay a certain number of Nirvana pills to retain them. In this ancient battlefield, Nirvana pills are the real currency. Lin Chen and his group certainly wouldn't use Nirvana pills to keep them in power. They simply chose an unlucky dynasty, and that was it. Brother Lin Chen, there is a trading market within Yang City. Inside, you can use Nirvana pills to buy items and resources that other powerful individuals don't need, or sell your own unused items and resources in exchange for Nirvana pills. The half-step Nirvana realm powerhouse from the 4 dynasties should be in the trading market. Third Prince Mo Ling is quite adept at gathering intelligence. After wandering around Yang City for a while, I learned about the situation. Besides Jin Mu from the Holy Light Dynasty, other high-quality items like Sea Shark from the Sea Scale Dynasty and Iron Grinding from the Iron Dynasty are frequently seen in the trading market. Mo Ling paused here and observed Lin Chen's reaction. If the other party intends to go directly to the trading market and eliminate Jin Mu of the Holy Light Dynasty, then they need to make some preparations. There's no need to rush with Jin Mu for now. Lin Chen looked at Mo Ling and asked, "Have you found out where the ancient key is?" Killing Jin Mu is a piece of cake. There's no need to alert the enemy and cause the other 3 major intermediate dynasties to become extremely wary. A dynasty that possesses a near Nirvana realm level can already be considered a mid-level dynasty. This is not a secret within Yang City. Mo Ling nodded and quickly introduced. In the Thunder Rock Mountain Range, not far from Yang City, there are many powerful monsters, including some that are half Nirvana realm and even some Nirvana realm monsters. Within the Thunder Rock Mountain Range lies Thunder Rock Valley. It was once the training ground of an ancient powerhouse who was the guardian of the ancient secret treasure and possessed the ancient key. Within Yang City, a near-Nirvana realm expert, extremely skilled in stealth, has infiltrated Thunder Rock Valley. Information from him indicates that it contains a vast amount of rare treasures, martial arts, elixirs, magical artifacts, and even the legendary heavenly talisman Immortal tree. Upon hearing this, Lin Dong, who was standing nearby, was shocked and exclaimed, "The heavenly talisman Immortal tree, there's such a treasure inside." The so-called heavenly talisman Immortal tree is a strange and wondrous creature of nature. Simply refine it, and you can elevate a high-level spirit symbol master to the ranks of heavenly talisman masters, making them comparable to, or even stronger than, Nirvana realm experts. Spirit symbol master is still only a rudimentary application of spiritual power. However, the heavenly talisman master can already use his mental power to condense magical runes with a mere wave of his hand, thereby invoking the power of heaven and earth. Every gesture he makes exudes immense power. Even for a powerful Nirvana realm warrior, defeating an enemy like heavenly talisman master would be extremely difficult. Yes, there is indeed a heavenly talisman Immortal tree inside. Many spirit symbol masters have been attracted by this news. Mo Ling could understand Lin Dong's excited reaction. He had felt the same way when he first found out. Whether for the spirit symbol master or for martial artists like them, the heavenly talisman Immortal tree is extremely precious, truly a priceless treasure. If you could sell the heavenly talisman Immortal tree to those spirit symbol masters, you could get at least 100,000 Nirvana pills for it, which is extremely valuable. However, obtaining it is still very difficult. It is guarded by many powerful demonic beasts, and there are also many seals. Even if you go in, it is very difficult to come out. Thinking about the dangers inside, Mo Ling calmed down considerably and continued. The half-step Nirvana realm I mentioned earlier, although he escaped, died due to being poisoned. Upon hearing this, the excited Lin Dong immediately calmed down. Good heavens! Although he was a half-step Nirvana realm expert, he was only at the creation realm peak level and had not yet stepped into the half-step Nirvana realm. Therefore, he would definitely not have much of a way to deal with that kind of poison. No wonder these half-step Nirvana realm experts are still able to stay stable in Yang City. Lin Dong grumbled, then added, "There might even be people from higher dynasties lurking around here, waiting to ambush us." Compared to the many powerful monsters in the Thunder Rock mountain range, these people of Wangkeo are actually the greatest threat. You can't see into someone's heart, no one knows for sure. One second they're calling each other brothers, and the next they might stab you in the kidneys. Now that we know where the ancient key is, let's go take a look. Lin Chen thought for a moment, then said, "If we can go in first, then we'll go in first." With his strength, there was absolutely no need for him to cooperate with other dynasties. He estimated that it would be several more days before the various dynasties in Yang City would collectively make their move. This time shouldn't be wasted. No problem. Mo Ling and Du Yun are both Creation Realm Peak experts and wield Earth-rank spiritual treasures, so their combat strength is not a major issue. Lin Dong's abilities need no further explanation. Even a powerhouse at the half-step, Nirvana pill level couldn't be arrogant in front of this opponent. Most importantly, Lin Chen is in charge. Taking them deep into the Thunder Rock mountain range shouldn't be a problem. Let's rest for a bit and set off tomorrow morning. Lin Chen didn't rush to leave. He knew very well that there were definitely dangers in the Thunder Rock mountain range. As long as he has no problems, then there will be no problems on the Great Yan dynasty's side. The next day, Thunder Rock mountain range. The arrival of Lin Chen and his group of 4 went unnoticed by others. Or rather, it's become commonplace. There are always some overconfident, low-level dynasties that recklessly venture into the Thunder Rock mountain range, hopping to get lucky, but they always end up failing miserably. Only low-level dynasties could match the size of Lin Chen and his group of 4. Kill. Under the relentless bombardment, the attacking monster was killed by Lin Dong, Mo Ling, and Du Yun. When faced with a monster that was half a Nirvana realm, Lin Chen would directly take action and annihilate it. Gradually, they ventured deeper into the Thunder Rock mountain range. After nightfall, you are more likely to encounter a demon tide. No one could remain calm at the thought that the vast majority of the attacking monsters would be composed of half-step Nirvana realm monsters. Before nightfall, Lin Chen and his group saw a huge valley split open among the many mountain peaks ahead. Thick fog spread through it, and the sound of thunder could be faintly heard. Great, we've finally made it to Thunder Rock Valley. I really didn't expect that we would still make it. The many dynasties of Yang City probably don't believe that we could have made it here. For a moment, Lin Dong and the other two breathed a sigh of relief. Once you get here, the threat posed by the monsters is much smaller. Suddenly, a massive, sharp beam of light, hundreds of feet long, descended from the sky and slammed into a spot dozens of feet in front of them. A huge crack then spread toward Lin Dong, Mo Ling, and Du Yun, who were just breathing a sigh of relief. Who goes there? No way. Danger. In just a moment, the three of them had already taken several steps back. Lin Chen's expression remained unchanged as he looked at the figure that had appeared ahead. Just now, it was the other side that caused trouble here. This is not a place for you. Go back now. A cold snort rang out, and the figure arrived riding the wind. A powerful Nirvana realm aura then spread. The terrifying pressure intimidated Lin Dong and the others. Nirvana realm. Lin Dong murmured something, then whispered to Lin Chen beside him. Brother Chen, could this be someone from the advanced dynasty? They had thought about it before they came. Those from high-ranking dynasties would certainly not let this ancient secret treasure go. However, they did not see the other party in Yang City. This only shows that people from these advanced dynasties have probably already entered the Thunder Rock mountain range. The powerful Nirvana realm figure appearing before us is undoubtedly from a high-level dynasty. The temperature around them dropped as soon as the other party appeared. Lin Chen nodded, looked at the other person calmly, and said, "May I ask where you come from?" Upon hearing this, the man replied, "Mystic Ice Dynasty, Hua Yun." As a superior dynasty, the opposing side would only have more slots available for the battle of the 100 dynasties. In the Mystic Ice Dynasty, behind Hua Yun are many members of the Mystic Ice Dynasty, including a dozen or so half-step Nirvana realm experts and many Creation realm peak experts. Besides the Mystic Ice Dynasty, there are other advanced dynasties. Lin Chen glanced at the area near Thunder Rock Valley ahead and chuckled. High-level dynasties are great. I love you high-level dynasties. Defeating you will also bring you great rewards. Finally, I encountered a peerless genius from Nirvana Realm's advanced dynasty. These unparalleled geniuses of advanced dynasties are themselves walking treasure troves. Even without Thunder Rock Valley, it would still be a hot commodity. Chapter 181 Heavenly Talisman Immortal Tree. The Mystic Ice Dynasty, that rides the wind Hua Yun's face, darkened immediately upon hearing Lin Chen's words. As a member of a high-ranking dynasty and a peerless genius of the Nirvana realm, he possesses sufficient strength to deal with any danger even in the ancient battlefield, where countless dynasties exist. However, he had never seen anyone call someone as exceptionally talented as himself in Nirvana realm a walking treasure trove. Are you looking down on me, Hua Yun? Mystic Ice Dynasty, Hua Yun could hardly remain calm, staring intently at Lin Chen, and said coldly. He had originally intended to make the four people in front of him return the way they came. But now he just wants to teach the other party a lesson and let them know that the dignity of a high dynasty cannot be insulted. Yes, I look down on you, so what? Lin Chen looked calmly at Hua Yun and continued, I not only look down on you, but also on everyone else hiding on the sidelines. You came to Thunder Rock Valley early on, but you didn't have enough courage to venture in, yet you still tried to stop us from entering. Heh, you think you're worthy of my respect. The barrage of taunts and provocations immediately broke Hua Yun of Mystic Ice Dynasty's defenses. The Mystic Ice Dynasty troops, who had been hiding on the sidelines, could no longer hold back and stepped forward. How dare you? I'll kill you with my own hands and tear that mouth off to feed the dogs. Hua Yun was furious, and the temperature around them instantly dropped. Countless frosts condensed and formed. Oh. Lin Chen chuckled and said, if you can't do it, I'll look down on you even more. Seeing this, Lin Dong, Mo Ling, and Du Yun echoed, is this all there is to bullying the weak and fearing the strong? They assumed they were weak enough and proceeded to bully them. Little did they know, they were a united front. Anyone who tries to kick, you should be prepared to break a bone. Just then, a figure in black arrived beside Hua Yun. Hua Yun, this kid underestimates you. A powerful Nirvana realm aura then spread out. Clearly, the other party is also from a high-level dynasty. The Great Wu Dynasty, Wumo. Meanwhile, Lin Chen and his group of 4 were blocked from behind by a group of men in black. Now, it will be difficult for them to leave. By the way, are you happy about the people I look down on, and your Great Wu Dynasty as well? Lin Chen looked at the man in black, who had suddenly appeared, and said sarcastically, 2 advanced dynasties' Nirvana realm geniuses, is that all? Especially the latter. Did he really think he didn't know he was being followed around like a shadow? Since the other party has already spoken up, then I'm sorry. The smile on the black-clad man's dark face froze instantly. He never expected that Lin Chen would be so tough. Even if the other party is a Nirvana realm powerhouse, it's impossible to offend 2 Nirvana realm powerhouses to death. Moreover, for someone from a low-level dynasty like theirs to reach the creation realm peak is already quite impressive. You're asking for it. Unable to contain his anger any longer, Wumo charged towards Lin Chen and the other 3 with overwhelming force, intending to take them down. Don't try to steal it. Seeing Wumo's actions, Hua Yun hurriedly exerted pressure, wanting to capture Lin Chen and the others first. But the Joker is truly a clown. Lin Chen shook his head. In the blink of an eye, these 2 powerful Nirvana realm warriors were imprisoned in midair by an invisible spiritual force. What power? Mental power. Mystic Ice Dynasty at this moment, Hua Yun and Wumo of the Great Wu Dynasty suddenly changed their expressions, and the Yuan power within their bodies roared out, trying to break free from the mental restraint imposed by Lin Chen. But what they found unbelievable was that they simply couldn't break free. The power of that mental restraint was beyond their imagination. Heavenly Talisman Master, you're actually Heavenly Talisman Master. After a brief moment of stunned silence, Hua Yun suddenly looked at Lin Chen and said in a panic, if we were to ask what kind of powerful being could imprison 2 Nirvana realm powerhouses in midair for an instant, without any power to resist, then it must be the incomparably powerful Heavenly Talisman Master. This Heavenly Talisman Master is also a powerful being who survived the Wind Thunder tribulation. How is this possible? How could Heavenly Talisman Master appear in a low-level dynasty team? Wu Mo's face was extremely ugly. He had thought it was a low-level dynasty that he could easily manipulate, but he never expected that such a powerful figure was hidden inside. He glanced at the Mystic Ice Dynasty forces and the Great Wu Dynasty forces, and knew that they had already been brought under Lin Chen's control in an instant. It's virtually impossible to get these subordinates to save the Emperor. See, I look down on you. With such little strength, you dare to block my way. Tusk. Lin Chen effortlessly subdued Hua Yun and Wu Mo, 2 unparalleled geniuses from the advanced dynasties of Nirvana realm, without showing any smugness, only offering a faint mockery. How dare they act like a big shot in front of him? They must be tired of living. Use you. Hua Yun and Wu Mo were furious. They gritted their teeth and unleashed their surging yuan power, attempting to break free of the restraints. A trace of Nirvana Chi also followed. The next second, the two of them seemed to deflate and drooped their heads. You two high-level dynasties are quite arrogant, aren't you? Upon seeing this, Lin Dong stepped forward and said, "Hurry up and hand over the Cosmos sack and the like." Honestly, he had to come here to remind the other party. It's already a mercy from Lin Chen that she didn't kill it immediately. These two guys don't even know how to avoid trouble by spending money. You. Mystic Ice Dynasty, Hua Yun and Wu Mo of the Great Wu Dynasty saw that Lin Dong, who was only from Creation Realm Peak, dared to be so arrogant in front of them, and they wanted to suppress him. But their subconscious actions left them feeling extremely frustrated. Where did this monster come from? How could they have run into it? Thinking back on my previous outrageous remarks, I feel a little embarrassed. No wonder the other party looks down on me. Hua Yun and Wu Mo sighed. At this point, if they wanted to survive, they would inevitably have to hand over some valuables. Remembering Lin Chen's previous description of it as a mobile treasure trove, they no longer had the confidence to refute it. Damn it, we can't beat them. In their eyes, it's just a mobile treasure trove. Yes, there. Hua Yun and Wu Mo exchanged a glance, and finally, through gritted teeth, guided Lin Dong to take away his Cosmos sack. What made them slightly relieved was that their Earth-rank spiritual treasure wasn't hidden inside that Cosmos sack. Otherwise, they would have suffered a huge loss. But the thought of the treasures stored inside made him want to vomit blood again. Lin Dong, clutching two Cosmos sacks, rolled his eyes. Instead of heading back, he called out to Mo Ling and Du Yun, "Hey guys, there are still quite a few people here." Both the forces of the Mystic Ice Dynasty and the Great Wu Dynasty were controlled by Lin Chen. This is the best opportunity to plunder. Nirvana Realm members like Hua Yun and Wu Mo must have some good stuff. And the rest of the Mystic Ice Dynasty and the Great Wu Dynasty must also have good stuff. After all, the other side was a high-level dynasty, and their wealth was beyond their imagination. Done. After a busy period of looting the Mystic Ice Dynasty and the Great Wu Dynasty, Lin Chen and his three companions entered the fog-shrouded Thunder Rock Valley, leaving Hua Yun and Wu Mo alone with tears in their eyes. They came for the treasure, but before they even saw it, they were already penniless, which made them really impatient. Great Yan Dynasty, we will never let you get away with this. Thunder Rock Valley is filled with the aura of lightning. The monsters that exist there have mutated due to this special environment. They are as fast as the wind and can even spew lightning. They are extremely ferocious. Inside, there's also a toxic fog. If you are not careful and inhale the deadly poison, even someone who is only half a Nirvana realm will die on the spot. After you take the antidote, follow me closely. We'll head as fast as we can into the depths of Thunder Rock Valley. Lin Chen distributed the antidote pills to Lin Dong and the other two, and then gave them instructions. The real treasures only exist deep within Thunder Rock Valley. Yes. With Lin Chen's escort, they passed through the territory of those ferocious monsters without any major incidents. Ahead, on the winding stone path, a dense barrier of lightning appeared, with arcs of lightning flashing constantly. When they accidentally struck the ground, they crackled and popped. Brother Lin Chen, this is a thunderstone from Thunder Rock Valley. It forms a barrier after absorbing lightning and is extremely powerful. Upon seeing this, Mo Ling's eyes narrowed slightly, and she continued her introduction. Under normal circumstances, this lightning barrier can stop Nirvana Realm by half a step, and during thunderstorms, even Nirvana Realm has a hard time getting through. He paused, then continued. The reason those dynasties outside remained there was to wait for the lightning barrier to weaken. Now. Mo Ling glanced at the gloomy weather, her feelings a mix of emotions. It seems that of the four, only Lin Chen is capable of making it. If we're lucky, we might even get Lin Dong too. As for the two of them, it's still very difficult. The current lightning barrier is still quite powerful. No wonder, I knew they were just loitering around outside. Lin Dong also realized what was happening at this moment. He experienced the power of the lightning barrier up close, his expression turning grave. He said, even a half-step Nirvana realm would have a hard time getting past this. When he left the giant city gathering point, he obtained a new body tempering technique, minor Nirvana golden body, from heavenly demon sable, which gave him the ability to pass through. But Mo Ling and Du Yun are in a difficult situation. Lin Chen looked at it and said with a smile, "It's all right, just follow me." Lightning barriers are still very troublesome for others. Even Lin Dong, who was cultivating the lesser Nirvana golden body, forced his way through. However, for Lin Chen, who cultivates the innate yin-yang art, this lightning barrier is incredibly simple. He'll find a time to pack up Thunder Rock Valley and take it away, placing it in the Azure Dragon Ring's small world. Then, he can provide Jiangzhu and the others with a place to train. Let's go. With a wave of his hand, Lin Chen created a lightning elemental shield that enveloped Lin Dong, Mo Ling, and Du Yun, with faint arcs of electricity flickering within it. Upon touching the lightning barrier, it seemed to merge with it, and it passed through directly. I really didn't expect to get in so easily. Mo Ling and Du Yun were both very excited, as this meant they had a chance to be the first to obtain the treasure. Lin Chen glanced at the lightning barrier, stroked his chin, and then conjured a purple lightning elemental rune out of thin air, merging it into the barrier. To provide a better experience, it's necessary to slightly increase the difficulty for newcomers. For example, give Hua Yun of the Mystic Ice Dynasty and Wu Mo of the Great Wu Dynasty a little surprise to help them improve their cultivation and increase their treasure hunting experience. Lin Dong, Mo Ling, and Du Yun burst into laughter upon seeing this scene. What's this? It's just giving them a taste of their own medicine. Lin Chen looked at the new environment that appeared behind the lightning barrier. In the middle of the huge inner valley, there was an extremely large stone hall, which showed signs of age and was somewhat dilapidated. Upon entering Stone Hall, they saw a maze of corridors leading to unknown places. Brother Chen, which way should we go? Lin Dong felt his spiritual energy surge as he entered Stone Hall, as if he had sensed some spiritual entity, which caused this reaction. It's definitely not realistic for 4 people to split up and search for treasures. There must be some danger inside. Staying by Lin Chen's side is the safest option. At worst, I can just search for them one by one. The lightning barrier won't let anyone pass by for a short time. Go get the Heavenly Talisman Immortal tree first, and let me join the ranks of Heavenly Talisman Masters. Lin Chen had already planned this. First, he would raise Lin Dong's mental power to the Heavenly Talisman Master level, which would significantly improve their overall strength. From the moment the ancient key appeared, it already signified the involvement of advanced dynasties. The emergence of advanced dynasties has made Nirvana realm experts less scarce. Without the ability to counter or even kill powerful individuals who have just entered the Nirvana realm, it is difficult to obtain good items from the various treasures and thus improve one's abilities. Thank you, Brother Chen. Lin Dong was very excited, because that was the Heavenly Talisman Immortal tree, which was extremely important to the spirit symbol master. This is of great use to someone like Lin Chen, who is already a Heavenly Talisman master. The other party, however, did not hesitate at all when faced with the Heavenly Talisman Immortal tree and immediately intended to give it to him. That's wonderful. Mo Ling and Du Yun exchanged a glance, both showing obvious envy. However, this also strengthened their resolve to follow Lin Chen. Staying by Lin Chen's side at least guarantees access to good things. This way. Lin Chen led the way, followed by Lin Dong, with Mo Ling and Du Yun in the middle. Such a lineup can help avoid or prevent many dangers. Before long, they arrived at a spacious stone chamber. As soon as the stone door was opened, a rich medicinal fragrance wafted out. Looking inside, Lin Chen saw a withered, yellow sapling in the middle of the stone chamber. On the branches of that small tree, there are naturally formed mysterious runes, which faintly possess the magical ability to communicate with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. He smiled. He had finally come across something that could be considered a treasure. That should meet the standard. Ding detected a talisman master's treasure, heavenly talisman immortal tree. You may sign in now. Do you wish to sign in? Chapter 182, The Red Skirt Enchantress Mu Hongling. Check in. Faced with the long-awaited opportunity to sign in, Lin Chen showed no mercy and used it immediately. Ding, initiating daily check-in. Check-in for the heavenly talisman immortal tree, a treasure for talisman masters, and receive the check-in reward, heavenly talisman robe. Lin Chen's heart stirred slightly as he observed a treasure robe that had appeared in the system's space. The robe was made entirely of special and mysterious runes and emitted a faint blue light, as if it contained the ultimate principles of the world and also possessed a rich Taoist charm. Is this the celestial robe? Those special and mysterious runes seem to have been formed naturally, rather than being created and refined by a powerful individual. Not simple. This was Lin Chen's first thought. He used his mental power to touch the talisman robe that day, leaving his mental imprint, and immediately learned about its details. The celestial robe, also known as a supreme treasure, is naturally formed from 999 heavenly talisman immortal trees. It contains Taoist principles, can draw upon the spiritual power of heaven and earth for its own use, and can also conceal its aura, blending into the surrounding environment. It has an extremely high affinity with the origin of heaven and earth, and can provide amplification effects when cultivated. Formed naturally. Lin Chen's lips twitched. It was truly hard to imagine what kind of place could produce 999 heavenly talisman immortal trees. Furthermore, it can naturally fuse and condense into such a celestial robe. He rubbed his temples, realizing he was overthinking things. The world is vast and full of wonders. Just because you haven't seen, it doesn't mean that this situation doesn't exist. Silently storing it within the small world of Nguyen Palace, Lin Chen looked again at the heavenly talisman immortal tree in the stone chamber and the large pile of spiritual herbs beside it. It seemed that this harvest was quite good. Hurry up and collect these medicinal herbs. Lin Chen looked at the medicinal herbs, selected a portion of each to collect and take back to the medicine field to plant, and left the rest for Lin Dong and the other two to keep. As for the heavenly talisman immortal tree, it wasn't so easy to get. It is already a marvel of nature, possessing rudimentary intelligence, and its numerous branches contain deadly poison. This deadly poison is called celestial talisman poison, and even Nirvana realm experts would find it extremely troublesome if they were to come into contact with it. To get rid of this heavenly talisman immortal tree, you generally need to remove the special runes formed by the tree veins in the center of the trunk. After all, that tree-shaped rune is the central hub of the heavenly talisman immortal tree, where all its strange energy is concentrated. As Lin Chen reached out, he directly took control of the heavenly talisman immortal tree. Hurry up, someone's already at the lightning barrier. He frowned slightly, then continued, let's search every place except the main hall. The three Lin Dong members, who were already excited, went on a rampage and swept all the spiritual herbs in the stone chamber clean upon hearing this. Furthermore, under Lin Chen's leadership, they also looted all the treasures within each passage. After some time, Lin Chen and the other three arrived inside the main hall. At the deepest part of the main hall, a ball of light floated. Within that ball of light, a key-shaped object shimmering with light was faintly visible. Is it the ancient key? It should be. Mo Ling and Du Yun also gasped in surprise when they saw the ball of light. They did not act on their own initiative, and in fact, they have already made great gains. Let's leave this ancient key to Lin Chen. Brother Chen, isn't this area dangerous? Lin Dong looked around the walls of the main hall and saw lifelike stone statues above them. He asked curiously. These stone statues all look like they have the same face, but their shapes are different. There's danger. That's not the ancient key, but the key to the mechanism that opens these stone statues around us. Lin Chen looked at the stone statues around him and continued. Once activated, each statue will be comparable to a Nirvana realm powerhouse. Upon hearing this, Lin Dong, Mo Ling, and Du Yun all gasped and moved closer to Lin Chen, fearing that they might accidentally trigger the mechanism and lose their lives. Especially Mo Ling and Du Yun, who just thought that the key to the mechanism was the ancient key. If the two of them had come here alone, they would probably have been killed by this trap. Mo Ling and Du Yun looked at the unremarkable stone statues, their faces turning pale. These stone statues are powerful mechanisms comparable to those of Nirvana realm. They glanced at it, and there were more than a dozen of them. It's all right. As long as we don't touch the key to the mechanism, these stone statues won't move. Seeing the three people's actions, Lin Chen smiled and said this. Then he looked at the hall in the very center of the main hall, where a stone statue was embedded. Of all the stone statues here, only the one facing forward is the other. The rest of the stone statues, regardless of their shape, cannot change the fact that they are all depicted in profile. These stone statues are all different, but each one expresses a certain emotion. Anger, sorrow, joy, excitement, surprise, and many other emotions. Lin Chen observed for a while longer, then looked at Lin Dong, Mo Ling, and Du Yun and said, I already know where the ancient key is. However, I need to move you to a safe location next. Lin Dong and the other two exchanged glances and nodded. In their view, it must be related to these Nirvana realm statues. If these Nirvana realm statues are truly disturbed, even if Lin Chen is very powerful, it will be difficult for him to protect them. It would be better to take advantage of the opportunity Lin Chen has to lead them to a safe location. Ensure your own safety first, and avoid becoming a burden to the other party. The next instant, amidst a flash of blue light, the three left the stone hall and arrived in the Azure Dragon Ring's small world. Within the designated area, Mo Ling and Du Yun would not know where they were, much less that it was an independent little world. Brother, take this opportunity to refine the heavenly talisman Immortal tree. Lin Chen placed the well-controlled heavenly talisman Immortal tree directly in front of Lin Dong, leaving behind this sentence. Okay. Lin Dong, who is in the Azure Dragon Ring's small world, is aware of his current location, so he is definitely safe enough. In that case, it would be better to hurry up and follow Lin Chen's advice to raise one's mental power to the level of Heavenly Talisman Master. In this way, he would have the power to truly annihilate the strongmen of Nirvana realm, thus helping Lin Chen. Mo Ling and Du Yun were not idle either. They acquired many treasures within Stone Hall, enough to significantly enhance their strength. Brother Lin Chen, we will definitely live up to your expectations and reach Nirvana realm as soon as possible. Mo Ling and Du Yun are well aware that their current strength is insufficient to provide much assistance, and therefore they are extremely enthusiastic about improving their abilities. Next, the three began to cultivate continuously in order to improve their strength. Lin Chen, alone in the main hall, looked at the dozen or so stone statues that were comparable to powerful figures from Nirvana realm, and almost burst out laughing. If he were to control them, wouldn't he have more than a dozen Nirvana realm henchmen? Lin Chen glanced almost imperceptibly at the passageway he had come from, but there seemed to be no one there. He left his own spiritual imprint on each of these dozen or so stone statues, which were comparable to the powerful figures of Nirvana realm. Then he refined it again. After doing all that, Lin Chen arrived at the stone statue at the very top, directly facing the main hall. He reached out his hand, but did not smash it. Under the powerful mental force, a peculiar ball of light was directly captured. Inside, an exquisite key kept emerging, emitting strange fluctuations. Lin Chen's right hand touched the ball of light, and a beam of light suddenly expanded and extended from it, enveloping him. In an instant, his figure disappeared from the main hall. Just as the beam of light rapidly shrank and almost disappeared, a ray of red light darted into the beam from within the passage at an extremely fast speed and vanished as well. The main hall became even quieter. It was as if no one had ever been here before. Not long after, Lin Chen opened his eyes and saw the situation before him. In front of them stood an extremely vast Black Rock plaza. In the center of Black Rock Square, a lifeless skeleton sat cross-legged. The remains were still clearly visible, well preserved, and looked exactly like the stone statues inside the main hall. In the hands of the remains lay an ancient, yellow key. It is about the size of 2 palms, made of a special material that resembles wood but is not wood, and has some special patterns that give it a heart-stirring, undulating quality. Ancient key. Lin Chen didn't reach for it immediately, but looked behind him and said with a smile, "I never expected you to be so bold. Knowing that I had set up some tricks in the lightning barrier, you still followed us for so long, only showing yourself now." Just as he finished speaking, a beautiful figure in red appeared. The woman, dressed in a red dress, had a slender and graceful figure. Her hair was as black as ink and as long as a waterfall, and her face was as alluring as a peach blossom, with a touch of seductive charm. Those narrow, peach blossom eyes shimmered with allure. "Good brother, I never expected that you had already discovered me." The woman in red had a sweet, melodious voice that made one's heart flutter. In her slender, jade-like hand appeared a fiery red whip, and the surrounding temperature rose slightly. "Now that you already know me, then you should keep the ancient key for me." Before the other party could finish speaking, the fiery red whip, like a nimble snake, shot directly at Lin Chen at an extremely tricky angle. Clearly, in his view, to obtain the ancient key, he must defeat Lin Chen in front of him. "Excuse me, I'll go first." Lin Chen smiled slightly, and the De Luo sword appeared in his hand, with a flash of blue light. It easily blocked the attack of the fiery red whip. An overbearing aura erupted, directly repelling the fiery red whip back to the woman in the red dress. Such domineering sword energy. The woman in the red dress narrowed her eyes slightly, then quickly formed hand seals, which changed rapidly before she coldly shouted, "Yin-yang jade palm." A surge of powerful energy erupted from her body, forming a half-black, half-white light imprint palm that fiercely hurtled towards Lin Chen. Its power is far greater than the full-force attack of a strong person who has just entered Nirvana realm. With this level of strength, they dare to try and steal the ancient key. Seeing this, Lin Chen shook his head. Immediately, the De Luo sword in his hand shone brightly with golden light, and its domineering and unrestrained sword energy instantly condensed into a 1,000-foot-long golden sword beam, which slashed directly at the yin-yang jade palm. Boom! Amidst a deafening roar, the yin-yang jade palm shattered completely. How is that possible? The woman in the red dress narrowed her eyes, her body shimmering with a faint golden light. She held a fiery red whip and kept waving it, trying to block the extremely domineering golden sword light. But to her great shock, she was blasted away the next moment. Puff! A mouthful of blood spurted from her red lips. Her delicate body trembled slightly on the ground, and her breath grew weak. How could you be so strong? Mu Hongling, the woman in the red dress, never expected to encounter such a powerful opponent here. In a brief exchange, she had already fallen into a disadvantageous position. If I weren't strong, how could I subdue you? Lin Chen felt that what the other party was saying was nonsense, and that he was definitely confident that he could take them down. Otherwise, would he have easily come in and taken the ancient key? We must not directly expose the hiding party. We can only do these things with peace of mind after eliminating the potential risks. The woman in the red dress, Mu Hongling, hesitated, as the other person's words made some sense. However, she still couldn't understand why someone as strong as him would appear here. In particular, only 4 people had entered Stone Hall before. Isn't this the configuration of a low-level dynasty? How could such a powerful person emerge from a low-level dynasty? How strange. Lin Chen glanced at Mu Hongling, whose cheeks were slightly flushed, shook his head, and then went to the remains and picked up the ancient key from her hands. That's mine. Mu Hongling was unwilling to give up and wanted to make another move, but to her great dismay, her opponent used powerful Yuan energy to bind her in place. This left her with no way to advance or retreat. No, this is mine. Lin Chen smiled and answered calmly. At that moment, a gray light flashed across the remains. An extremely cold, gray light rushed towards Lin Chen at incredible speed, attempting to penetrate his brow. This is possession. Upon seeing this, Mu Hongling paused for a moment, then shouted, "You brat, watch out!" Upon discovering that the extremely cold and gray light was actually a spiritual imprint left by the remains, preparing to possess Lin Chen, who held the ancient key, Mu Hongling became worried. If it were Lin Chen, then she would still have a chance to escape. However, since Lin Chen was successfully possessed by that gray light, she will inevitably have little chance of survival. In particular, these remains were not a benevolent person in life. Such a charming woman, falling into the hands of this man, wouldn't her fate be terrible? At this moment, Mu Hongling, the woman in the red dress, tried her best to break free from the shackles of the elemental energy binding her, hopping to take this opportunity to obtain the ancient key. Even if that gray light successfully possesses her, it won't be enough to threaten her. After all, this ancient key is the key to controlling this space. Possession, they really know how to pick their targets. Lin Chen snorted coldly, his powerful mental strength instantly imprisoning the extremely cold gray light in front of him. He clenched his right hand and calmly said, "Too bad, you've got the wrong person." With a bang, the gray light was crushed, turning into a ball of pure spiritual essence, which he devoured directly. Upon seeing this, Mu Hongling, the woman in the red dress, was completely stunned. This is that okay? Chapter 183, 9 Revolutions Win Thunder Divine Body. After Lin Chen absorbed the pure spiritual essence, Black Rock Square returned to calm. Lin Chen looked at the remains, snorted coldly, and instantly they turned into dust, which scattered throughout the space. He wouldn't have gone to all that trouble. Unfortunately, the other party wanted to possess his body, so don't blame him for turning his bones to dust. You. Upon seeing this, the woman in the red dress, Mu Hongling, swallowed hard and prepared to retreat. She realized that her opponent was not only powerful, but also extremely ruthless and decisive in his attacks. If you offend them, it's hard to say what the outcome will be. Just now, she was going to compete with the other party for the ancient key. The ancient key is mine now. Do you have any questions? Only then did Lin Chen have enough energy to examine the other person and said calmly, "If there's a problem, he won't hold back his punches." What are you saying? How could there be anything wrong with my sister? Mu Hongling blinked her alluring eyes and said sweetly, "Good little brother, now that you have obtained the ancient key, why don't you let your sister leave here safely, okay?" She has no way to get the ancient key from Lin Chen now. She just hoped the other party would let her off the hook. It would be better for both of them. When it comes to trump cards, everyone has them. However, this does not mean that you can just reveal your hand at will. Very few people use their ultimate skill as a normal attack. You. Lin Chen looked Mu Hongling up and down. It didn't seem right to let him go like this. He smiled slightly and said, "Good sister, I'm about to undergo nirvana tribulation, but I don't have enough nirvana pills. Do you have any extra?" The fact that they don't even consider ordinary high-level dynasties a threat clearly indicates that they are extremely wealthy. Here comes the nirvana pill I wanted. The smile on Mu Hongling's beautiful face froze instantly. The hell is the nirvana tribulation? It's obvious they just want her to give them enough nirvana pills, otherwise they definitely won't let her leave so easily. After observing Lin Chen's expression and reactions several times, Mu Hongling, after a fierce internal struggle, could only nod helplessly and say, "Good brother, nirvana tribulation requires quite a few nirvana pills. Now that you've reached this point, as your older sister, I naturally can't just sit idly by." After hesitating for a moment, she tossed it aside casually. Amidst a flash of red light, a heavy cosmos sack appeared before Lin Chen. Lin Chen quickly checked and found approximately 100,000 nirvana pills. He could tell the other party had suffered a severe hemorrhage, and then he smiled. "Thank you very much. I'll see my sister off now." Immediately, he activated the ancient key, intending to send the other party away from this space. "Good little brother, what's your name? My name is Mu Hongling." Mu Hongling smiled, seemingly having no grudge against Lin Chen, but a hint of resentment flickered in her peach blossom eyes as she said, "Maybe we'll have a chance to meet again next time. When the time comes, she will definitely make up for the loss she suffered today." Lin Chen, pretending not to have seen through the other party's intentions, said with a smile, "Lin Chen, I'll definitely do it next time. When the ancient secret treasure is activated, you will be able to obtain good things from the other party again." With a flash of light, Mu Hongling's figure disappeared from the space. The smile on Lin Chen's face gradually disappeared. He looked around and, controlling the entire space through the ancient key, found no danger. Have nirvana tribulation and wind thunder tribulation come together. If it weren't for the pure spiritual essence left behind by the spirit imprint of the possession, he could have suppressed his cultivation and made his foundation even more solid. But that's not possible now. There is no other choice but to undergo the tribulation here or go outside. Ding! Congratulations to the host for defeating Mu Hongling. You are granted one sign-in opportunity. Would you like to sign in? Ding! Congratulations, host, you have obtained the ancient key. You are granted one sign-in opportunity. Would you like to sign in? Just as Lin Chen was about to spend the nirvana tribulation and wind thunder tribulation here, a system notification sounded in his ear. This brought joy back to his face. Check-in. Ding, check-in begins. Check-in location, Stone Hall. Check-in successful. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have received a sign-in reward, 9 Revolutions Nirvana Golden Pill. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen paused for a moment, then took out the 9 Revolutions Nirvana Golden Pill, which was shining with a rich red light that had appeared in his system space. It was a palm-sized, crimson gold pill with 9 golden lines on it, resembling 9 lifelike golden dragons, faintly radiating extremely dense and terrifying energy fluctuations. The concentration and purity of nirvana chi around it is beyond imagination. 9 Revolutions Nirvana Golden Pill. Could it be that the nirvana chi within it is enough to supply me with 9 nirvana realm pills? Lin Chen stroked his chin, gazing thoughtfully at the 9 Revolutions Nirvana Golden Pill before him, and murmured to himself. Ordinary nirvana pills are themselves formed from condensed nirvana chi. Compared to nirvana chi found in the primordial energy of heaven and earth, absorbing it directly with a nirvana pill is undoubtedly the most convenient and quickest method. The 9 Revolutions Nirvana Golden Pill we have now is probably similar to the nirvana pill, but it is far superior to the nirvana pill. The presence of nirvana chi inside amazed Lin Chen. It's just in time. Instead of using those huge quantities of Nirvana pills, we should use this 9 revolutions Nirvana golden pill. Lin Chen chuckled and stopped suppressing his cultivation. He wanted to first overcome the Nirvana tribulation before overcoming the wind thunder tribulation. A burst of golden light emanated from his body. The Nirvana golden body, exclusively for the strong of Nirvana realm, bursts forth with extremely dazzling golden light, making the whole person look like a golden statue. He was already capable of undergoing the Nirvana tribulation long ago, but he had been suppressing it until now. And now is the perfect time for him to undergo the Nirvana tribulation. The 9 revolutions, Nirvana golden pill, floated directly in front of him. Nirvana tribulation acts on the physical body. Lin Chen began absorbing the 9 revolutions Nirvana chi within the 9 revolutions Nirvana golden pill, continuously refining his golden body. He seriously doubted that he had yet to reach the pinnacle of this realm. The 9 revolutions Nirvana chi can enable him to undergo a transformation and eventually achieve the ultimate golden body. Not long after, Lin Chen, having retempered and reshaped his physical body using the 9 revolutions Nirvana chi, obtained the 9 revolutions Nirvana golden body and began the Nirvana tribulation. The intense heat emanates from within. If one is not careful, one will be burned to ashes by the Nirvana fire. However, even without the 9-turn Nirvana chi, Lin Chen was able to handle the Nirvana tribulation with ease, let alone now that he has completed his transformation and possesses the 9-turn Nirvana golden body. Bang! The body trembled and roared, releasing a large amount of heat. Lin Chen finally took a deep breath, absorbing all the 9-turn Nirvana chi around him into his body. He suddenly opened his eyes, which were dyed crimson gold, and it took a long time for them to return to normal. For one Yuan Nirvana realm, who possesses the 9-turn Nirvana golden body, his strength has undoubtedly undergone an absolute leap. Even before he had undergone Nirvana tribulation, he was able to crush Nirvana realm experts, defeat 1 Yuan Nirvana realm experts, and contend with 2 Yuan Nirvana realm experts. And now, naturally, their strength has increased even more. Lin Chen's lips curled slightly as he looked at the crimson gold 9 revolutions Nirvana golden pill before him. It had shrunk in size, and one of the golden dragon patterns on it was missing, which undoubtedly confirmed his previous guess. The 9 revolutions Nirvana golden pill contains 9 revolutions Nirvana chi, enough to elevate him to the 9-element Nirvana realm. Compared to others who need a massive amount of Nirvana pills to have any chance of breaking through, he was undoubtedly very lucky. Next, Lin Chen no longer needed to suppress his cultivation level to build the strongest foundation. After forging the 9 revolutions Nirvana golden body, one already has the strongest foundation. All one needs to do is continuously absorb the 9 revolutions Nirvana chi and overcome the remaining Nirvana tribulation. During the Battle of the 100 Dynasties, one can hope to cultivate to the 9 Yuan Nirvana realm, or even higher. Check in. Lin Chen felt a slight stirring in her heart and silently prayed. Ideally, it would be a treasure like the 9 revolutions Nirvana golden pill, which is related to the improvement of a rune master. He cultivates both the path of a talisman master and the path of a martial artist simultaneously. His 9 rebirths and golden body laid a strong foundation for his success at Nirvana realm. So, what about heavenly talisman master? Just as the Nirvana realm requires the Nirvana tribulation, the heavenly talisman master also needs the wind thunder tribulation. Mental power itself has the ability to mobilize the primordial energy of heaven and earth. When one enters the heavenly talisman master stage and one's mental power reaches a certain level, it will attract a powerful force composed of wind and thunder, called wind thunder tribulation. The spiritual power of those undergoing tribulation will be involuntarily drawn out from within Nuan Palace, thus receiving the baptism of wind and thunder. If one cannot withstand the baptism of wind and thunder, then one's mental strength will collapse directly, leading to the death of heavenly talisman master. And if one survives the baptism of wind and thunder, then one's spiritual power will become more refined and stronger. With Lin Chen's level of mental cultivation, he naturally wouldn't worry about that wind-thunder tribulation seal. What he's more curious about now is whether, given his current good luck, he can acquire something good. Ding, start checking in. Check in with Ancient Key to receive a check-in reward, 9-turn wind and thunder god stone. Lin Chen directly extracted the ball of light, which appeared in the system's space and contained a mixture of cyan and blue rays. After the two lights subsided a bit, a palm-sized, bluish-green stone appeared in front of him. On the 9-turn wind and thunder divine stone, there are countless tiny holes, from which one can hear the howling of hurricanes and the rumbling of thunder, flashing with blue lightning. There was a strong spiritual energy fluctuation inside, and 9 golden halos rippled out and surrounded it. 9-turn wind and thunder god stone. After careful observation, Lin Chen immediately understood its purpose. This is undoubtedly a divine stone that simulates the wind-thunder tribulation. By imbuing it with one's spiritual power, one can undergo the baptism of wind and thunder. Since the 9 revolutions correspond to the 9 seals of the heavenly talisman master, the strength of the wind-thunder tribulation will also change accordingly. Through this 9-turn wind and thunder divine stone, one can achieve the effect of condensing and strengthening spiritual power. If you treat wind-thunder tribulation as a test of your mental strength in ordinary times, you will be more at ease when you actually face wind-thunder tribulation. Lin Chen smiled. This was quite a good find. I'm just not sure what kind of feedback there will be if I go through wind-thunder tribulation. Before that, he first had to get through his own wind-thunder tribulation. Above Lin Chen's head, a thundercloud suddenly formed in the sky. An inexplicable suction force then pulled his spiritual body out of Nuan Palace. As the thunderclouds rolled, a bolt of lightning, mixed with the power of wind and thunder and appearing silver gray, crashed down on Lin Chen's spiritual body with a deafening roar. A violent burst of electricity followed. Faced with the baptism of wind and thunder power, Lin Chen's spiritual body remained unchanged, taking one step after another, and actually entered the roaring and rolling thunderclouds on its own initiative. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. The blue-purple arc of electricity flickered wildly. Boom! A torrent of lightning then struck the spiritual body with tremendous force. However, none of them left any trace. After being cleansed by the power of wind and thunder, Lin Chen's spiritual body became more solid and bright, and he returned to Nuan Palace. At this point, the wind-thunder tribulation has been completed, and I have officially become the first Seal Celestial Inscription Master. Lin Chen's heart stirred slightly, and he began to activate the 9-turn wind-thunder divine stone in his hand. He did not feel that the wind-thunder tribulation he had just experienced was dangerous. Even the baptismal effect of the wind and thunder power was rather inadequate. He felt that there might be an even more powerful wind-thunder tribulation hidden within the 9-turn wind-thunder divine stone. An inexplicable suction force roared out from the 9-turn wind and thunder divine stone. Once again, Lin Chen's spiritual body entered the 9-turn wind and thunder divine stone. In the blink of an eye, he also saw the situation inside the 9 revolutions wind and thunder divine stone. This was a world in ruins, like the end of the world, with countless powerful wind and thunder forces flashing and appearing within it. The terrifying thunderclouds plunged the entire world into darkness, creating a sense of oppression. Click! A massive bolt of lightning, formed from the power of wind and thunder, streaked across the sky, illuminating the entire world in an instant. Yet, in an instant, it made the entire world of wind and thunder even darker and more oppressive. This is the real wind-thunder tribulation. Lin Chen's spirit was immediately struck by the sight. This intensity of wind-thunder tribulation is undoubtedly many times stronger than what he just experienced. All right, let me see the power of the 9 revolutions wind-thunder tribulation. Lin Chen's spiritual body bravely met the incredibly powerful attack of wind and thunder, charging towards the dark, oppressive thunderclouds. Boom! Thunder rumbled and enveloped it. Countless arcs of lightning coiled around his body. Even more surprisingly, a ferocious tiger formed from powerful wind and thunder appeared, its gaping maw wide open, silently appearing behind Lin Chen. Seizing the opportunity, it pounced suddenly. Roar! A terrifying roar echoed throughout the heavens and earth. Good timing. Killing you will surely bring about a transformation. Seeing this, Lin Chen's spirits lifted, and he immediately punched the wind and thunder tiger. Bang, bang, bang. A rapid, muffled barrage of explosions erupted amidst the thunder and lightning. After a while, Lin Chen unleashed his final, devastating punch. Bang! The enormous wind and thunder tiger instantly disintegrated, transforming into the purest spiritual essence, which floated in front of Lin Chen. This made Lin Chen's eyes light up, and she said happily, "So this is the reward I received after completing the 9 revolutions wind-thunder tribulation." He decisively sat cross-legged in midair and absorbed it. A large amount of wind and thunder power floated around it, condensing and strengthening its spiritual body. In the blink of an eye, the entire spiritual body underwent a transformation. 9 revolutions wind-thunder divine body. Chapter 184, The Heavenly Demon Tiger, The Battle for Bone. Lin Chen felt the abundant power within his body, and the corners of his mouth turned up slightly. Now, few can rival him on the ancient battlefield. He held the ancient key in his hand, surveying the space. To unlock the ancient secret treasure, a single ancient key is certainly not enough. A total of 4 ancient keys are required, and they must be used simultaneously. The Mu Hongling he let go before should have had an ancient key. When the ancient secret treasure is opened, we are destined to meet again and spark new ideas. After leaving the key space, Lin Chen returned to Stone Hall. He possesses the ancient key, which allows him to control his location of departure and reappearance, thus preventing him from being ambushed by those with ulterior motives. Lin Chen looked at the dozen or so Nirvana Realm statues inside the main hall and smiled. He then left Stone Hall. First move Stone Hall away, then move the entire Thunder Rock Valley away too. Lin Chen took out the Divine Craft shovel, and after muttering something, first put the Stone Hall into the Azure Dragon Ring's small world. Then he set up an illusion outside the lightning barrier, near the edge, in the form of a rune array. After a lot of work, they successfully packed up and took away the entire Thunder Rock Valley, including all the ferocious monsters in it. If they don't listen, knock them out first. In this way, a new landmark, Thunder Rock Valley, is added to Azure Dragon Ring's small world, providing an opportunity for adventure. After doing all this, Lin Chen quietly left the Thunder Rock mountain range and returned to Yang City. After returning to their residence, Lin Chen moved Lin Dong, Mo Ling, and Du Yun out. "Brother Chen, how's it going? Did you get the ancient key?" With the help of the heavenly talisman Immortal tree, Lin Dong successfully became a heavenly talisman master. Mo Ling and Du Yun's cultivation levels have also improved significantly, and they can now fight against a half-step Nirvana realm without any problem and remain undefeated. All done. We can start using the ancient secret treasure soon. Lin Chen smiled, waved the antique yellow ancient key in front of the 3 of them, and then said, "We don't need to worry about Thunder Rock Valley anymore. Next, let's take care of Jin Mu of Holy Light Dynasty. The other party is ultimately an enemy, and eliminating them completely is also a form of self-defense." "No problem. Jin Mu can handle it with ease. Lin Dong grinned, revealing a set of bright white teeth. I really didn't expect that his mental strength cultivation could improve even faster than his elemental strength cultivation. After becoming the heavenly talisman master, he was able to compete with, or even surpass, the Nirvana realm's strongest members. Combined with his own lesser Nirvana golden body, he unleashed creation-level martial arts. The great desolate imprisoning Skyfinger will surely defeat, or even kill, the powerful figures of Nirvana realm. Dealing with Jin Mu, the senior disciple of Holy Light Dynasty who is halfway to Nirvana realm, should not be a problem. Really? Mo Ling and Du Yun both wore meaningful smiles. At the great city gathering point, Jin Mu, who was halfway to Nirvana realm, still posed a considerable threat. After arriving in Yang City, the other party was just so-so. Currently, the various dynasties in Yang City are still gathering and preparing to head towards the Thunder Rock mountain range. Little did they know, Thunder Rock Valley had already been visited by customers, and they were completely broke. At this moment, the Holy Light Dynasty is located within Yang City. Jin Mu, the senior disciple of the half-step Nirvana realm, crushed the teacup with a grim expression and said coldly, "Those who dare to kill members of my Holy Light Dynasty are destined for utter annihilation." He immediately stood up and ordered the Holy Light Dynasty men to assemble. Just now, they finally received news from the gathering point in the giant city. The 3 Creation Realm peak experts sent out earlier were wiped out by the enemy in an instant, turning into blood mist on the spot. For Jin Mu, this is undoubtedly a dangerous sign. The person who could kill a Creation Realm peak expert must be at least a half-step Nirvana Realm expert. Therefore, Jin Mu must find the other party as soon as possible and eliminate them to remove the hidden danger. Something's wrong, senior brother. As people gathered, the Holy Light Dynasty's actions also attracted the attention of the other dynasties in Yang City. Jin Mu stared at the clumsy Creation Realm peak expert, frowned, and shouted, "What's the panic? With me here, there's nothing to be so flustered about." Upon hearing this, the man, still unable to control his panic, quickly explained, "No, senior brother. The people from the Great Yan Dynasty we're looking for have already arrived here. Judging from their demeanor, they're not here with good intentions." Upon hearing this, Jin Mu's expression turned furious. When ordinary people see the Holy Light Dynasty, they turn tail and run, fearing they'll be implicated and lose their lives. However, this Great Yan Dynasty, which seemed to have appeared out of nowhere, arrived directly at their doorstep like a fool. They acted as if they were the ones who should run away. "Everyone, follow me out to avenge junior brother Li." However, with a series of screams, Lin Chen and the other 3 had already entered the inner courtyard. "Oh." Lin Chen saw the angry Jin Mu and the others and laughed. "It seems this has saved us some trouble." Fortunately, all the people of the Holy Light Dynasty are already here. All that's needed is to kill him, and the threat to Holy Light Dynasty will be eliminated. "You are the murderer who killed my junior brother Li and the others." Jin Mu immediately recognized Lin Chen as the team leader, stared coldly at him, and reprimanded him. "It seems we've indeed saved ourselves some trouble. Today is your death day." Despite having a deep-seated grudge, Jin Mu didn't waste any words and decisively took action. The powerful aura of a half-step Nirvana realm was released directly. Then, it began to crush Lin Chen and the other 3. In Jin Mu's view, a half-step Nirvana realm was already powerful enough in Yang City, and this person from a low-level dynasty in the giant city gathering point was definitely no match for him. Next, just kneel down before him. However, to his great surprise, his powerful aura as a half-step Nirvana realm had no effect on Lin Chen and the other 3. "That's it." Lin Chen sneered and said, "Then may you rest in peace." Without wasting words, he decisively took action. The powerful elemental force, directly suppressed everyone from the Holy Light dynasty present to the ground. Immediately afterwards, a series of muffled thuds were heard, and clouds of blood mist appeared out of thin air. Even a powerful figure like Jin Mu, who was halfway to Nirvana realm, was instantly crushed into a bloody mist. All that remained was a piercing scream before his life ended. Perhaps, in the eyes of Jin Mu and others of the Holy Light dynasty, such an outcome was simply impossible. A large number of Cosmos sacks were simply snatched away by Lin Chen out of thin air. "Let's go. There's no need to stay in Yang City any longer. Let's find a place where you can all break through to Nirvana realm." After easily eliminating the Holy Light dynasty members, Lin Chen looked at Lin Dong. Mo Ling, Du Yun, and the other two continued. "Only Nirvana realm can gain a foothold in this ancient battlefield. And if you want to gain more, you must become stronger. With your talent, plus a large amount of Nirvana pills, that shouldn't be a problem. True strength is not simply the strength of one person. True strength comes from the strength of a group of people." In the blink of an eye, it blotted out the sky. Several months later will be the perfect time to unlock the ancient secret treasure. Only when everyone becomes powerful enough will they be able to obtain more treasures from it. Besides enabling Lin Dong and the other two to break through to Nirvana realm, Xiao Yan, Da Hai, and Xiao Hai are also capable of breaking through to Nirvana realm. With abundant resources and the hands-on guidance of Heavenly Demon Sable, the cultivation levels of the three individuals improved remarkably. Once the other party reaches Nirvana realm, then they can go out and gain some experience. Staying in Azure Dragon Ring's small world all day is definitely not an option. Compared to Lin Dong and his two companions breaking through to Nirvana realm, the difficulty for Xiao Yan, Da Hai, and Xiao Hai to break through to Nirvana realm is much greater or less. If the goal is simply to become a Nirvana realm powerhouse, then a direct breakthrough is possible. However, to go further, one needs to be strong enough. Therefore, it is necessary to change one's own bloodline. Fire python tigers like Xiao Yan don't have a very pure tiger bloodline. Even after undergoing multiple bloodline enhancements, their true nature remains unchanged. Therefore, in order to make it possess pure tiger blood, Xiao Yan must devour pure tiger blood. Among the tiger-type demon beast races, 3 bloodlines are the purest. Monsters like the Dark Abyss Tiger, Earthshaker Tiger, and Heavenly Demon Tiger are extremely famous in demon domain. Above these 3 tiger species, there exists a legendary entity known as the Dark Sacred Tiger. Legend has it that it appeared in the prehistoric era and then disappeared without a trace. If one could find a pure tiger bloodline from one of the 3 major tiger clans, it would be enough to make Xiao Yan's own bloodline extremely pure. When they break through to Nirvana realm, they will have even greater strength and a future far exceeding that of Nirvana realm. The black iron demon leopards like Big Black and Little Black are similar. Find a pure leopard-type demon beast, devour it, and you will obtain pure leopard bloodline, naturally leading to a bright future. Of course, all of this needs to be done gradually and cannot be rushed. 2 months later in the Northwest region, an ancient land. Lin Chen, who possesses the 9 Revolutions Nirvana Golden Pill and the 9 Revolutions Wind and Thunder God Stone, has also improved his Yuan power cultivation from 1 Yuan Nirvana realm to 4 Yuan Nirvana realm. While his spiritual power cultivation has reached 4 Seals Heavenly Talisman Master. Mo Ling and Du Yun successfully entered Nirvana realm with 500,000 Nirvana pills. With the support of millions of Nirvana pills, Lin Dong also forcefully passed through the Nirvana tribulation when breaking through to Nirvana realm, becoming a 1 Yuan Nirvana realm powerhouse. At the same time, it also passed the Wind Thunder tribulation and officially became the first Seal Celestial Inscription Master. With the ancient secret treasure about to open, Lin Chen and his group came directly to this ancient land. By the way, get some good stuff for Xiao Yan. To the north of these ruins, once occupied by countless sects, 1,000 miles away, lies a beast valley. Within that beast valley dwell countless powerful demonic beasts. The beast that rules the entire beast valley is the mighty earth-splitting tiger, a monster with the strength of a 1 yuan Nirvana realm expert. It's not that I want to use the other person's bloodline to fulfill Xiao Yan's wishes. Instead, in the lair of the mighty earth-splitting tiger, there exists a heavenly demon tiger bone. This heavenly demon tiger bone was prepared by the mighty earth-splitting tiger in preparation for breaking through the dual nirvana tribulation. The heavenly demon tiger is quite unique, as all its power is concentrated in its bones. It can be said that the heavenly demon tiger bone definitely contains the pure bloodline of the heavenly demon tiger. If Xiao Yan were to devour it, there is a high chance that he could transform his fire python tiger bloodline into a pure heavenly demon tiger bloodline, and thus become a powerful heavenly demon tiger. The group targeting the mighty earth-splitting tiger in Beast Valley was not just Lin Chen and his party. There were also 2 extremely powerful high-level dynasties. These 2 advanced dynasties were the Demon Tiger Dynasty and the Beast Dynasty. The former's cultivation techniques and martial arts are mostly related to tigers. The purpose of targeting Beast Valley this time is also to obtain the heavenly demon tiger bone, which is used to cultivate a powerful martial arts. The latter, however, is a unique dynasty that controls demonic beasts in battle. Within these 2 advanced dynasties, there is a powerful figure who has stepped into the 1 yuan Nirvana realm, and each of them has a Nirvana realm expert under their command, as well as many half-step Nirvana realm experts. Even without Lin Chen and his group's involvement, it would have been very difficult for the mighty earth-splitting tiger of Beast Valley to preserve the heavenly demon tiger bone. After traveling for several hours, Lin Chen and his group arrived at an extremely vast primeval forest. 4 friends, the Demon Tiger Dynasty and the Beast Dynasty, have sealed off this area. Please take a detour. Just as Lin Chen and his group were about to continue their advance, several red beams shot over, revealing 4 half-step Nirvana realm experts. I see, then let's take a detour. Lin Chen smiled and cupped his hands in greeting, then chose another direction and led Lin Dong and the other 2 away. This immediately relieved the 4 half-step Nirvana realm experts. It seems they were indeed just passing by. As long as they're not here to cause trouble, then everything is fine. As they left, they were completely unaware that Lin Chen and his 3 companions were swaggering behind them, showing no concern whatsoever about being discovered. Led by these 4 half-step Nirvana realm, Lin Chen and the others arrived at the Beast Valley in the primeval forest. It was a huge valley, and deep within the valley lay a massive cave. In front of the cave stood 2 powerful figures radiating terrifying yuan energy fluctuations. Mighty earth-splitting tiger, come out now. As one of them shouted coldly, the huge cave trembled, and then a massive figure several meters tall slowly emerged from it. The mighty earth-splitting tiger looked like a small giant, its body covered in short, black, steel-spiky hairs. The enormous tiger head tilted slightly, its scarlet eyes filled with a ferocious, bloodthirsty glint, and the blood-red fangs on either side of its mouth looked extremely sharp. Having survived the Nirvana tribulation, the mighty earth-splitting tiger has begun to shed most of its beastly form. After surviving several Nirvana tribulations, the other party can completely transform into human form. Damn humans, whatever your purpose in coming here, I hereby warn you, get out of here immediately. The mighty earth-splitting tiger stared coldly at the forces of the Demon Tiger Dynasty and the Beast Dynasty, and finally roared at the 2 leaders. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind making you my midnight snack. Chapter 185, Metamorphosis, Heavenly Demon Tiger. Heh, what a beast, daring to be so arrogant. Upon hearing mighty earth-splitting tiger's words, Tang Hu, the leader of the demon tiger dynasty, darkened his expression and said coldly, "If you hand over the heavenly demon tiger bone, we might let you stay here as mountain bandit chief. But if you remain obstinate, don't blame us for being ruthless." The mighty earth-splitting tiger glared fiercely, its eyes flashing with cold light. It turned around and grabbed a huge rock with its massive paws, smashing it down fiercely towards the Tengu. At the same time, he also shouted angrily, "You want my heavenly demon tiger bone. You're asking for death." The attack from the mighty earth-splitting tiger made Tengu, the leader of the demon tiger dynasty, grow increasingly gloomy. After unleashing a powerful palm strike that shattered the boulder, Tengu snorted coldly and said arrogantly, "Since you are so stubborn, don't blame us for being impolite. Perfect timing. Our friend is very interested in you." As he said this, he turned to the man beside him dressed in animal skins and laughed. "Brother Chen Mo, why not take direct action and take down the mighty earth-splitting tiger?" The demon tiger dynasty and the beast dynasty had already reached an agreement. The former would take the heavenly demon tiger bone, and the latter would take the mighty earth-splitting tiger. The leaders of both dynasties were powerful one-yuan Nirvana realm warriors. It's generally difficult for a fight to break out unless there's a conflict of interest. "No problem, Brother Tengu." Tiger dynasty leader Chen Mo grinned, then unleashed an extremely powerful aura and overwhelming pressure, ruthlessly pressing down on the mighty earth-splitting tiger. With two powerful one-yuan Nirvana realm experts joining forces, dealing with the mighty earth-splitting tiger, who was of similar cultivation level, was not a problem. After reaching an agreement, Tengu took the initiative. Heavenly Tiger slays the void. A powerful surge of elemental energy roared forth. Immediately, a massive yuan power tiger, roaring towards the sky, materialized in front of Tengu and pounced towards the mighty earth-splitting tiger with terrifying tiger might. Chen Mo wasn't idle either. He kept forming hand seals, and his yuan power transformed into a huge light seal. The next moment, it appeared above the mighty earth-splitting tiger, and countless rays of light shot out instantly, directly sealing off the opponent's space. Trapped beast mark. Chen Mo pointed downwards, and the enormous light seal rippled with extremely strong sealing power. The combined attack of two powerful one-yuan Nirvana realm warriors was something even the mighty earth-splitting tiger was prepared for. The tiger fist suddenly slammed out, colliding fiercely with the giant tiger of yuan power. However, the mighty earth-splitting tiger quickly retreated. Roar! The mighty earth-splitting tiger roared to the sky, its body radiating a blood-red light. Its terrifying power instantly tore apart the sealing force brought by the giant light seal. Then, it suddenly shot into the sky. He single-handedly entangled himself with Tengu and Chen Mo. Lin Chen and his three companions watched this scene unfold from a short distance away. "Brother Chen, what should we do?" Lin Dong is now a one-yuan Nirvana realm expert and also the first Seal Celestial Inscription Master. He is strong enough to take on two opponents at once without any problem. Moreover, Lin Chen is a quadrilateral Nirvana realm and a quadrilateral heavenly talisman master. Because Lin Chen was here, with his powerful mental energy covering the area, even Tengu, Chen Mo, and mighty earth-splitting tiger, all one-yuan Nirvana realm experts, could not detect him at this distance. "Here's what we'll do, brother. You take Mo Ling and Du Yun and help the mighty earth-splitting tiger hold off the demon tiger dynasty and its people. Be careful to keep your identities hidden. I'll go get the heavenly demon tiger bone. Consider this a forced sale." Lin Chen was keeping an eye on the mighty earth-splitting tiger's condition. The opponent could contend with Tengu and Chen Mo for a short period of time. But in the long run, there is simply no chance of winning. In particular, the Demon Tiger Dynasty and the Beast Dynasty. The final outcome is only one: to be captured and become a slave of Chen Mo of the Beast Dynasty, thus strengthening the opponent's power. That will be quite a problem for Lin Chen and his group. Instead of doing that, we might as well help the mighty earth-splitting tiger. The price, of course, is heavenly demon tiger bone. Lin Chen believed that the mighty earth-splitting tiger would agree to the deal, since the enemy had come with ill intentions, wanting not only the heavenly demon tiger bone, but also the mighty earth-splitting tiger. It can be said that the mighty earth-splitting tiger has nowhere to retreat. Brilliant! Mo Ling's eyes lit up, and she clapped her hands and exclaimed, "Our intervention at this crucial moment makes us benefactors to the mighty earth-splitting tiger. It can both annoy the demon tiger dynasty and the beast dynasty, thereby weakening the threat they pose, and make the mighty earth-splitting tiger believe that the disappearance of the heavenly demon tiger bone was the work of the demon tiger dynasty and the beast dynasty, thus making them take the blame." Yes, that's definitely true. Du Yun's eyes lit up, and she thought this was a good idea. This is arguably the most cost-effective plan. It's even more appropriate than attacking directly. Lin Dong rubbed his hands together excitedly and assured him, "Brother Chen, don't worry, we will definitely complete the mission." He then accepted Lin Chen's 3 black-clad magical treasures. He then looked at Mo Ling and Du Yun and instructed them, "I am the second in command of Black Dragon's stronghold, and you two are the elders. Remember not to reveal your identities." Black Dragon's stronghold. Mo Ling and Du Yun exchanged a glance, their faces full of strange expressions. If I remember correctly, this identity has been around for a long time. Lin Chen didn't need to care about what would happen next, nor did he need to worry about it. If the play continues, then there's no problem. If the play can't continue, then neither the Demon Tiger Dynasty nor the Beast Dynasty can defeat Lin Dong and his 2 companions. Lin Chen strolled leisurely into the cave of the mighty earth-splitting tiger. It was very spacious inside, and all kinds of living facilities still existed, making it a perfect mountain bandit chief environment. He looked him up and down, then came to a cliff face. By casually touching it, I found the mechanism to open it. A dark little cave appeared before Lin Chen. An inexplicable pressure swept over us. The darkness did not impair Lin Chen's vision. Inside, there was a huge black skeleton, several dozen feet long. It is entirely black, with a surface that gleams like refined iron, as if it were cast from black iron. An aura of dominance and ferocity permeated the surroundings, intimidating all who beheld it. Heavenly demon tiger bone, no problem. Lin Chen smiled, looked around, and then placed a red light there. Since the mighty earth-splitting tiger wanted to use the heavenly demon tiger bone to survive the dual nirvana tribulation, and now that he's taken it away, let's leave something for him. He quite liked the temperament of the mighty earth-splitting tiger. By the time he left the cave, the situation outside was basically clear. The people of the Demon Tiger Dynasty and the Beast Dynasty were forced to leave due to the involvement of Lin Dong, Mo Ling, and Du Yun. "Brother, we should go." As Lin Chen's words rang in Lin Dong's ears, he, who had been chasing after Tang Hu and Chen Mo, abruptly stopped in his tracks. Lin Dong stopped Mo Ling and Du Yun, then smiled at the grateful mighty earth-splitting tiger. "Big guy, that's all we can do for you. Goodbye." The 3 of them then left. This scene left the mighty earth-splitting tiger completely dumbfounded. "No, benefactors, you don't need anything at all. As the saying goes, one should repay kindness." The mighty earth-splitting tiger, a powerful demon beast of the 1 Yuan Nirvana realm, already possessed sufficient wisdom. When the Black Dragon's stronghold and his companions appeared and helped him, he had already considered what kind of treasure he should use to express his gratitude. Without their help, he would most likely have been captured by the Beast Dynasty and enslaved. And the heavenly demon tiger bone will then fall into the hands of Tang Hu of the Demon Tiger Dynasty. He was determined to repay such a life-saving debt. But the second in command of Black Dragon's stronghold, along with 2 elders, What happened to them? The mighty earth-splitting tiger tried to give chase, but the three men vanished in the blink of an eye, leaving him utterly astonished. No, are there still good people in this world? He thought about it a lot, but still couldn't figure it out. He even felt that one night he would wake up from a beautiful dream, feeling that it was absolutely unimaginable for such a thing to happen to him. Neither the demon tiger dynasty nor the beast dynasty came back until nightfall, and the mighty earth-splitting tiger knew that the danger was over. Moreover, the three members of Black Dragon's stronghold have not yet been seen. This forced the mighty earth-splitting tiger to return to its cave. Holy crap! The mighty earth-splitting tiger stared blankly at the empty cave where it had stored the heavenly demon tiger bone. How could he not have thought of this? My home has been robbed. In an instant, the mighty earth-splitting tiger's massive body trembled, its head spinning, and it almost fainted on the spot. The heavenly demon tiger bone was his only means of survival during the Nirvana tribulation. Although using this carries a great risk, as it could be directly burst by the heavenly demon tiger bone. But he had no other choice. Now that the only way to overcome the tribulation, the heavenly demon tiger bone, is gone, the mighty earth-splitting tiger feels like it's about to die. Wait, what is this thing? The mighty earth-splitting tiger inadvertently spotted a red light flashing inside a small cave and curiously approached it. Immediately, the red light shot into his brow and entered his mind. This is the body-refining technique of the Dark Abyss Tiger clan. There's still some Nirvana pill left. The mighty earth-splitting tiger's eyes glared fiercely, its massive paws trembling violently. He murmured excitedly, "Where there's a will, there's a way. After the darkest hour comes the dawn." Indeed, we still have a lot to learn about the achievements of human civilization. Humans are not all bad people. Black Dragon Stronghold. I am now the tiger of Black Dragon Stronghold. Azure Dragon Ring Small World. Ancient Tomb Mansion. Lin Chen had already brought Xiao Yan in, and at the same time placed the heavenly demon tiger bone to the side. Xiao Yan, bone replacement is definitely dangerous, and if you want to become stronger, you have to bear the corresponding risks. He paused, then continued, "If you're unwilling, then I respect your decision." Heavenly Demon Sable strolled in, stretched, and reminded, "Stupid tiger, even if that mighty earth-splitting tiger wanted to exchange for heavenly demon tiger bone, it would most likely explode. And your bloodline is too mediocre, even more ordinary than that mighty earth-splitting tiger. You should understand what will happen." Xiao Yan growled softly, the spirit communication talisman seal on his forehead gleaming, and said with certainty, "Brother Chen, master, don't worry. I will definitely succeed in the bone transformation. Thanks to the spirit communication talisman seal, we've been able to communicate for a long time." Heavenly Demon Sable, who often taught Xiao Yan and the others, also became their de facto master. "Very good, you stupid tiger." Heavenly Demon Sable's eyes gleamed with satisfaction, and then he said to Lin Chen, Chen, we can get ready to get started. Although even if the bone transformation is successful, he won't be as powerful as Xiaobai, he'll still be passable." Lin Chen nodded. He already knew what was going to happen next. To fuse with the heavenly demon tiger bone, Xiao Yan's tiger bone must first be removed. The slightest mistake could destroy the heavenly demon tiger bone and cause Xiao Yan's death. 200,000 Nirvana pills. The voice of Heavenly Demon Sable rang out instantly. Countless perfectly round, fiery red Nirvana pills instantly transformed into a river of cinnabar within the main hall. Nirvana fire freeze. Heavenly Demon Sable used his claws to create a series of purple-black rays that shot into the Nirvana pill river. Immediately, crimson flames enveloped Xiao Yan in an instant. Lin Chen thought for a moment and reminded him, "Just say so if you need my help." Burning one's body and having one's bones extracted is extremely painful. Xiao Yan, enveloped by nirvana fire, had its extremely tough scales instantly melt away. And the flesh and blood, one can only imagine. Roar! Xiao Yan's painful growls echoed throughout the hall. Even Lin Chen couldn't bear to watch anymore. It was truly painful. Anyone else would not have been able to persevere. Xiao Daio's expression was serious, as he said in a deep voice, "A Chen, bring in the heavenly demon tiger bone." The enormous heavenly demon tiger bone was immediately sent directly into the nirvana fire. In just a moment, the already blurred flesh seemed to have found its target, wriggling and coiling towards the heavenly demon tiger bone. However, the black light on the surface of the heavenly demon tiger bone was trying to stop the flesh and blood from entangled. Seeing this, Xiao Daio wiped the fine sweat from his forehead and explained. Now, Xiao Yan's demon spirit has merged with his flesh and blood. The heavenly demon tiger bone contains his mark from his previous life, so it certainly won't be easy to fuse with it. From now on, we can only rely on Xiao Yan. Lin Chen was always keeping a close eye on Xiao Yan's situation, and he was able to take immediate action in case of any unforeseen circumstances. At least, it can save Xiao Yan's life. 2 hours later, the nirvana fire was raging, and Xiao Yan and the heavenly demon tiger bone were nowhere to be seen. Instead, the blurry shadow of a colossal figure became increasingly clear. A terrifying and domineering aura swept over us. Roar! The deafening roar of the tiger echoed throughout the main hall. The Nirvana Pill River, suspended in midair, was pulled directly towards the colossal object by its powerful suction. The Nirvana fire burns endlessly. Lin Chen opportunely threw out hundreds of thousands of Nirvana pills again, supplying them to the other side. The more Nirvana pills are used to break through Nirvana realm, the stronger Nirvana realm will become. 3 days later, the Nirvana fire began to ripple. Then, the enormous creature tilted its head back and swallowed all the Nirvana fire into its body. Having undergone a complete transformation, from fire python tiger to heavenly demon tiger, Xiao Yan appeared before Lin Chen and Xiao Daio. It was a giant tiger, its entire body as black as ink, its skin gleaming with a metallic sheen. On its back, there was a pair of huge black wings. The black wings were extremely sharp, gleaming with a chilling light. Those dark tiger eyes exuded a terrifyingly fierce and domineering aura. Metamorphosis, the heavenly demon tiger, one of the 3 tiger clans of Demon Domain. Dear readers, updates are back. Because I've been on hiatus for too long, I need to earn some money and can't rely solely on this book, so I've started a new one, a fanfiction of the Great Ruler Asterisk. You can find it by clicking on the author's name or searching for the Great Ruler, Asura God of Slaughter, starting with signing in. My elderly relative recently underwent surgery, and their condition has improved somewhat. Thank you all for your concern during this time. Oh, Chapter 186, a clown like him dares to spout nonsense here. Don't you find it laughable? The Nirvana fire reignited. Xiao Yan, now transformed into the heavenly demon tiger, plans to take advantage of the remaining power within the heavenly demon tiger bone to challenge the Nirvana tribulation. Nirvana tribulation, that's incredibly daring. Upon seeing this, Xiao Daio also expressed his surprise. Generally speaking, Nirvana tribulation requires extreme caution. The slightest carelessness can lead to serious injury and death, rendering all efforts futile and even costing one's life. The Xiao Yan before him was actually charging straight for Nirvana realm, something Xiao Daio hadn't expected. Only after surviving the Nirvana tribulation will Xiao Yan truly merge with the heavenly demon tiger bone, transforming into a true heavenly demon tiger, and a heavenly demon tiger with a mutated physique, whose potential will be even higher. Lin Chen looked at it and didn't think that Xiao Yan was incapable of surviving the first Nirvana tribulation. The opponent is now a heavenly demon tiger and has plenty of Nirvana pills, so his foundation is extremely strong and there are no problems at all. The first Nirvana tribulation wasn't that terrifying. With Lin Chen's current capabilities, he can ensure the other party's safety even if problems arise. That's true, and we can take this opportunity to transform into human form. Xiao Dio watched with amusement as Xiao Yan began her tribulation, wondering what human form she would take later. We can't end up like him. Lin Chen looked at Xiao Dio thoughtfully. If he remembered correctly, the other party's humanoid form was quite something. Why are you looking at me? Xiao Dio felt a chill run down her spine and looked at Lin Chen warily, wondering what the other was thinking. Anything that makes him feel uneasy is probably not a good thing. It's nothing. I was just wondering when you'll recover and what you'll be like after you do. As Lin Chen spoke, the corners of her mouth turned up slightly, indicating that she was quite interested in this. Xiao Dio's lips twitched a few times as he complained. How boring. After a long while, Heavenly Demon Tiger, sitting cross-legged. Xiao Yan was enveloped in extremely dense Nirvana fire, with faint explosions emanating from within. As the Nirvana fire slowly subsided and disappeared, Xiao Yan inside was fully revealed. The man was extremely burly, with dark skin that gleamed like black iron. His face was somewhat dull, and his tiger-like eyes were full of ferocity. Xiao Yan, you've shed your beast form and transformed into a human. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. He stepped forward, examined the item carefully, and praised it. The physical strength of this heavenly demon tiger is indeed impressive. I feel that you could easily defeat a 2-yuan Nirvana realm expert right now. Brother Chen. Upon hearing Lin Chen's praise, the tall and muscular Xiao Yan scratched his head and exclaimed in response. Can. Lin Chen smiled, then reached out and handed the black robe to the other person, reminding him, put your clothes on. Now that we're human, we should act like human beings, right? Yes, Brother Chen. Xiao Yan put on her clothes, then looked at Xiao Dio and said in a deep voice, Master, I didn't let you down, did I? Clearly, he still cares a lot about Xiao Dio's opinion. For so long, Xiao Dio has been their master, teaching them how to fight and cultivate. Calling someone master is perfectly acceptable. It's just so-so, nowhere near as good as your senior sister Xiaobai. Xiao Dio put her hands on her hips, raised her chin arrogantly, and said this. Upon seeing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but remind her, don't talk nonsense. When did Xiaobai become Xiao Yan's senior sister? He didn't mind Xiao Dio becoming Xiao Yan's master, as long as the two of them didn't have any problems. Besides, there was an actual teaching process involved, and Xiao Yan was willing to do it, so there was nothing wrong with it. But Xiaobai. If Lin Chen remembers correctly, the other party was playing while playing. Even cultivation techniques just appeared in his mind on their own once he reached a certain level. I heard it's some kind of divine beast bloodline inheritance, so there's nothing to worry about. With enough resources, even a novice can naturally become a strong person. In fact, under Lin Chen's watchful eye, Xiao Dio wanted to teach Xiaobai, but there was nothing to teach him, and he wasn't given any opportunity at all. Normally, the other party would be extremely angry. No way. Upon hearing this, Xiao Dio's fur stood on end. He quickly retorted, I also taught her to call you Brother Chen, right? Lin Chen's eyes widened, and he felt somewhat relieved when he heard this. Thankfully, this Xiao Dio wasn't so unreliable that he made Xiaobai call him husband. Otherwise, it would have been absolutely shocking. Of course, the first thing Xiaobai said still surprised him. If you hadn't brought it up, I could have pretended I didn't hear it. Lin Chen's face darkened as he recalled Xiao Dio secretly teaching Xiaobai, and he warned. If you keep teaching me random things, believe me, I'll make sure you never have any contact with Xiaobai again. He still wanted Xiaobai to grow up innocently, and didn't want her to be harmed by Xiao Dio. These words made Xiao Dio tremble. No way, look at me. I was once the overlord of the demon domain, heavenly demon Sable. Teaching this newbie is for your and her own good. A purebred white tiger like her, once she grows up, will be beyond your imagination. Xiao Dio swallowed hard. He knew all too well how powerful Xiao Bai, this pure-blooded white tiger divine beast, would be in the future. He could understand that he couldn't teach the other person. After all, the other person had a bloodline inheritance that was more powerful than heavenly demon Sable and many other demon clan inheritances in the past. However, he didn't want to have no connection with Xiaobai. From now on, I'll be relying on the other party for protection. Besides this, it's also for Xiaobai's physical and mental health. Lin Chen solemnly reminded her, you can't possibly hope that Xiaobai will become stronger in the future, only to be kidnapped by someone else, can you? Some of your words could lead her astray, do you understand? Upon hearing this, Xiao Dio scratched his head and muttered, it's not that serious. I just taught her some cute and charming words and actions. However, he sensed Lin Chen's intense gaze and quickly dismissed the idea. Okay. Xiao Dio gritted his teeth, still raising his hands above his head, and said helplessly, I'm not teaching you again. I'm not teaching you again. Change to something else. When you're out in the world, you can't make it on your own just by relying on your abilities. If you can't distinguish between scams and genuine scams, you're very likely to be fooled. Lin Chen's words reminded him. Xiao Yan has already reached 1 yuan nirvana realm, so wouldn't Xiao Bai be able to reach this level with ease? That means the other party will definitely spend more time venturing out after leaving Azure Dragon Ring's small world. It would be terrible if someone tricked or deceived you with just a few words. Xiao Dio knew all too well how naive Xiao Bai was, as innocent as a blank sheet of paper. So, he made up his mind to change the content of his teaching. Lin Chen frowned slightly, sensing that Xiao Dio was thinking of some idea. He neither denied Xiao Dio's observations nor his cultivation experience. However, the trouble the other party caused with Xiaobai made him really wary. The thought of Xiaobai jumping into his arms and nuzzling him affectionately while saying sweet, mushy things gave Lin Chen a headache. I don't know if it's because of Xiao Dio or because Xiao Bai and Xiao Yinian have been together for so long, but I always feel that the other is too sensible. Let's take this opportunity to bring it up and remind Xiao Dio to pay attention. Since the other party values Xiaobai's future so much, they should be willing to put in some effort. Lin Chen doesn't object to Xiao Dio teaching Xiao Bai, but she doesn't want him to teach about matters of love and romance. That little white. Xiao Yan was about to speak when Xiao Dio glared at her, so she had to swallow her words. It seems that Master is in a bad mood. Well then, I'd better keep quiet. Let's go. Let's get ready to activate the ancient secret treasure and give Xiao Dio a new lease on life as soon as possible. Lin Chen shrugged as he watched Xiao Dio hatching a new plan and walked out of the ancient tomb mansion first. At that moment, Xiao Dio suddenly raised his head and excitedly said to Xiao Yan, Xiao Yan, you absolutely must bring back the life and death reincarnation pill from this ancient secret treasure mission, understand? An army is raised for 1,000 days, but used for only 1. No problem, Master. Xiao Yan's assurances pleased Xiao Dio greatly. Here you are, the Heavenly Demon Tiger clan's martial arts, Heavenly Demon transformation. Keep cultivating. Your achievements may not be lower than your senior sister Xiaobai's. Xiao Yan scratched her head and asked curiously, but Master, Brother Chen just told you not to talk about senior sister Xiaobai. Xiao Dio glared, then reached out and tapped Xiao Yan on the head, scolding. Stupid tiger, let's each talk our own thing, is there a problem? Does that mean that because you call me Master and a Chen brother Chen, he's of a lower generation than me? Be smart, you still have a lot to learn. Ancient land. This is an extremely vast and enormous city called the Ancient Temple, which is said to have been the founding place of a super sect. All the dynasties in the entire Northwest region will come to the Ancient Temple because of the ancient secret treasure. Lin Chen looked at the people around him: Lin Dong, Xiao Yan, Mo Ling, and Du Yun. After confirming that there were no problems, he then looked at the enormous city of the Ancient Temple. It has 8 city gates, and with all of them open, there are very long queues at each gate. It's easy to imagine that this is now the most crowded place in the entire Northwest region. In addition to countless low and mid-level dynasties, there are also a great many high-level dynasties. While Yang City is still a very powerful advanced dynasty, it is somewhat insignificant compared to the Ancient Temple. Lin Chen and his group of 5 stood in line, listening to the discussions among the people waiting, trying to understand the current situation of the Ancient Temple. The allure of ancient secret treasure is truly immense. So many people, all of them geniuses. If this were in our dynasty, the emperor would be overjoyed. Don't even mention your intermediate dynasty. Even within an advanced dynasty, the emergence of so many geniuses and prodigies would make everyone laugh in the middle of the night. To unlock the ancient secret treasure, you now need 4 ancient keys. The holders of the ancient key have basically been identified: the Demon Rock Dynasty, the Great Desolation Dynasty, and the Nether Spring Dynasty. What about the ancient key? We can't let one of the 3 great dynasties control 2 of them. How could that be? If that were the case, the ancient secret treasure would have been opened long ago. I heard that the last ancient key appeared in Yang City, and many powerful dynasties fought over it, including the Demon Rock Dynasty. But they returned empty-handed and found nothing when they entered Thunder Rock Valley, and suspected they had been tricked. You wouldn't believe it, even the Demon Rock Dynasty was furious. They turned the place upside down, but they still couldn't find it. Are you serious? So many people have been scammed. Of course, we just don't know where the last ancient key went. It should happen, right? While others were gossiping, Lin Chen's eyes flickered slightly. It seems that the news of them taking the ancient key away was not directly disseminated. This seems like a good thing, but it is not a good thing. The Mystic Ice Dynasty at the time knew they had entered Thunder Rock Valley. There's no reason why no one would know. What's more, there's also the Enchantress Mu Hongling. This means that someone still wants the ancient key he possesses. Only in this way can such important information be kept within a small circle. Lin Chen's lips curled up slightly. He wanted to see who had the ability to snatch food from his hands. After some time, they followed the flow of people and arrived inside the ancient temple. There was a very tall and conspicuous palace in the city. Within this sprawling complex of palaces, there stands an extremely large and magnificent golden hall. Inside the golden hall, which was extremely spacious, many people sat cross-legged. At the very top of the main hall, there were 3 figures sitting in chairs. The man on the left was a burly man with no shirt on, his skin covered in tattoos, exuding a terrifying, savage aura. The person on the right is a woman dressed in a purple-black dress. She has a cool and aloof appearance, long, shiny black hair, and a slender figure. In the very center stood a handsome man dressed in black, with a kind smile on his face and a glint of shrewdness in his eyes. Behind him was a man in white named Shikshuan, who had appeared in Yang City and led the Demon Rock Dynasty in the struggle for the ancient key. So, who exactly has the last ancient key? Don't worry, it should appear in the next few days. I just don't know what kind of people would come here. Under the watchful eyes of almost everyone, Lin Chen and his 3 companions entered the Golden Hall. Hey, we were just talking about the 4th ancient key, and here it is. The man in black, Shikun, sitting in the very center, chuckled and said, Shikshuan, let's get ready to snag the 2nd ancient key for our Demon Rock Dynasty. The man in white, Shikshuan, glared angrily at Lin Chen and his group of 4. In his opinion, their trip to Yang City had been a complete waste because the other party had made the first move. It's fair to say he was furious. Now that we've finally met the culprit, it's time to take immediate action and exact revenge. You are the ones who stole the fourth ancient key. Shikshuan walked down the steps, stared at Lin Chen at the front, and said coldly, "Hand over the ancient key, and my Demon Rock dynasty will spare your lives." The others all cast mocking glances at him. Among the many advanced dynasties, the Demon Rock dynasty is one of the strongest. But where do Lin Chen and the others come from? How can a tiny ant possibly leap to the sky? Upon hearing this, Lin Chen said dismissively, "Is there no one here? What, even a clown can spout nonsense here?" Chapter 187, Demon Rock Dynasty, Destroyed. "You dare insult me. You're asking for it." Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Shikshuan of One Yuan Nirvana Realm was immediately enraged. He stomped his foot on the ground and threw a punch directly at Lin Chen. Lin Chen remained expressionless and showed no intention of making a move. A dark shadow had already swept past them. Has this guy lost his mind? He actually dared to exchange blows with Shikshuan. All that could be seen was the tall and muscular Zhao Yan, who had already slammed a punch into Shikshuan's fist. Bang! A tremendous roar immediately resounded within the Golden Hall. Then, everyone witnessed a shocking and astonishing scene. Shikshuan, who possessed the cultivation level of One Yuan Nirvana Realm, was actually blasted away by a single punch during the exchange of blows. A fierce and domineering aura raged all around. How is that possible? Shikshuan's eyes widened, and he almost spat out blood as he stared at the tall, muscular man with dark skin, shouting incredulously. He's a One Yuan Nirvana Realm expert. How could he possibly be sent flying by a single punch? Could it be that the opponent is a 2 Yuan Nirvana Realm expert? Impossible. Damn it, how dare they lay a hand on my Demon Rock dynasty? They're asking for death. Shikshuan calmed his blood and chi, and his terrifying power erupted directly. A dazzling golden light then emanated from within his body. Nirvana Golden Body. Demon Seal Mountain Suppressing Fist. Shikshuan unleashed his powerful Yuan energy, forming a massive Yuan energy mountain in front of him. With an aura of suppressing everything, it crashed down on Zhao Yan. Snort. Faced with such a mountain attack, Zhao Yan remained calm, his right hand clenched into a fist, the veins on his thick arm bulging, containing terrifying power. Boom! An extremely domineering punch slammed directly into that massive mountain of Yuan energy. What left people speechless was that the massive mountain of Yuan energy was shattered by a single punch. Shikshuan's move was broken, and he suffered a backlash, spitting out a mouthful of blood on the spot. Shikshuan retreated repeatedly, and after finally recovering, he wanted to make another move. However, Shikun, the leader of the Demon Rock dynasty, who was sitting in the middle at the very top, couldn't stand it anymore. "Stop, Shikshuan, you're no match for him." Shikun's expression was somewhat solemn. He was certain that Zhao Yan's combat strength had probably reached the level of 2 Yuan Nirvana Realm, which was comparable to theirs. Even a 1 Yuan Nirvana Realm expert like Shikshuan is not strong enough to gain an advantage against his opponent. Despite harboring immense murderous intent, Shikun had no choice but to adopt a friendly demeanor and ask Zhao Yan. "Brother, you're very strong. I wonder how much that person paid you to have you as their henchman. I can only tell you that I can give you double that. From now on, Demon Rock Dynasty will also be fully committed to helping you. How about it?" The expressions of the others inside the Golden Hall changed slightly. This is clearly poaching someone's talent right in front of them. It's extremely provocative. If the Demon Rock Dynasty were to recruit this person, their power and influence would undoubtedly become enormous. When they finally got their hands on the ancient secret treasure, it became even more difficult for them to get a share. "If you want to mess with me, Brother Chen, You'll have to step over my body first. Xiao Yan exuded a fierce and domineering aura, and his eyes were extremely ruthless. Just the sight of it makes my back feel cold. So he wasn't a thug. No wonder they were able to obtain the fourth ancient key. It seems the Demon Rock dynasty has met its match. When everyone looked at Shikun and the others from Demon Rock dynasty, their eyes were full of mockery. The Demon Rock dynasty's domineering behavior had long been resented by many. This is a perfect opportunity to see them make a fool of themselves. The Demon Rock dynasty leader, Shikun, looked extremely ugly, his eyes filled with ferocity. Since you're looking for death, then let's die together. He absolutely would not allow anyone who had offended the Demon Rock dynasty to stand in front of him. It is absolutely unacceptable that the other party would become an enemy of Demon Rock dynasty and still be able to live in this world. Golden Demon Slash. An extremely terrifying surge of elemental energy erupted completely as Shikun roared. As Shikun clenched his fists, golden light burst forth, instantly condensing into a fierce golden blade of light that slashed towards Xiao Yan. This expression makes it seem like if you can't have it, you'd destroy it all. Xiao Yan roared, and a huge, jet-black, iron-like club appeared in his hand. With that, he swung his sword and smashed it towards the golden blade of light. Boom, boom, boom. A series of explosions instantly resounded throughout the entire golden hall. Immediately, the golden blade light shattered like a mirror. Seeing this, Shikun's expression grew even more unpleasant. The continuous bombardment unleashed extremely strong yuan energy fluctuations. Countless traces of battle appeared within this golden hall. Many people retreated to avoid getting caught in the crossfire and suffering unnecessary injuries. Shikshuan, while I'm holding this person back, send men to arrest the rest of them. He rolled his eyes, a cold glint flashing within them. Anyone who offends Demon Rock Dynasty will not live. Now that he has decided to take action, he certainly won't let the 5 people who possess the 4th ancient key live. Xiao Yan, currently the strongest fighter, is entangled with him and has no chance to provide support. Therefore, Shikshuan, with his 1 yuan Nirvana Realm strength and the other Nirvana Realm powerhouses, should definitely be able to defeat the others. In this way, Xiao Yan will be extremely wary of him, and his own strength will likely be affected. Thinking of this, Shikun revealed a mocking smile. This trick never fails. Yes. Upon hearing this, Shikshuan's face contorted with rage as she looked at Lin Chen. I might not be able to beat that barbarian, but surely I can beat a bunch of trash like you. Prepare to die. Immediately, he rushed over. The Demon Rock Dynasty members behind them also unleashed a powerful aura and caught up. Their menacing demeanor made everyone realize that Demon Rock Dynasty was clearly going to kill them. Shikun, don't go too far. The woman in the purple dress from the Nether Spring Dynasty, sitting above, couldn't help but speak up upon seeing this scene. In any case, the other party is also in possession of the 4th ancient key. And now they have demonstrated enough strength to take charge of ancient key. Now, to pull this stunt is going a bit too far. This is a matter for Demon Rock Dynasty, and it has nothing to do with you. If it were anyone else who dared to say that, Shikun would wipe them out next. However, this is the leader of the Nether Spring Dynasty, so let's try to make money peacefully. Seeing this, the woman in the purple dress shook her head helplessly. To offer advice is already more than enough. Ancient Key, being inside this golden hall, had no way to escape to the key space. The person who holds the 4th ancient key is probably in some danger. Kill. When Shikshuan and the others attacked, Lin Dong, Mo Ling, and Du Yun, who were standing next to Lin Chen, immediately stepped forward. A bunch of scoundrels daring to provoke us. Kill them. Heavenly Scale, ancient halberd roared out from Lin Dong's hand. A powerful aura then erupted. Cut. Faced with Shikshuan's Yuanli mountain suppression attack, Lin Dong only had one strike left. Click. The mountain of Yuan power was instantly cleaved in two, and Shikshuan coughed up a mouthful of blood. How is that possible? You're just one Yuan nirvana realm. If Lin Dong were to demonstrate the cultivation level of one Yuan nirvana realm, Shikshuan would be shocked, but not entirely surprised. However, it was completely unimaginable that his opponent could break through his martial arts with a normal attack. This clearly requires the formidable fighting power of the two Yuan nirvana realm to accomplish. Kill. Lin Dong couldn't be bothered to waste words on someone like Shikshuan. Since they are enemies, the only option is to kill them. Mo Ling and Du Yun are both Nirvana realm members, and at this moment they have each found their own rivals. 1 against 2 is not a big problem. Not good. Shikshuan was already injured during his exchange of blows with Xiao Yan. When facing Lin Dong, who is clearly stronger than Xiao Yan, the disadvantages become apparent. Lin Chen watched the two sides clash without changing his expression. So what if it was Demon Rock Dynasty? They weren't under much pressure at all. He began to observe the other two powerful figures inside the Golden Hall. Hong Zong, the leader of the Great Desolation Dynasty, and Yu Kaiyan, the leader of the Nether Spring Dynasty, were considered the top powerhouses in the Northwest region. Unfortunately, compared to the top experts from other regions, they are only passable, not particularly powerful. This ancient secret treasure was not limited to the people of the various dynasties in the Northwest region, but also attracted people from dynasties in other regions. Those dynasties were not so simple. Hey bro, Xiao Yan, hurry up and kill this clown from Demon Rock Dynasty, so he won't get in the way. Lin Chen withdrew his gaze, looked at Lin Dong and Xiao Yan, and said calmly. With their combined strength, they were more than capable of crushing their opponents. Lin Dong and Xiao Yan answered almost in unison. Yes, Brother Chen. Immediately, the offensive became extremely fierce. Puff. Shikshuan was the first to succumb, and was struck in the chest by Lin Dong's heavenly scale ancient halberd, spitting out a mouthful of blood as he slammed heavily against a pillar of the Golden Hall. Then, he witnessed the last scene of his life. No. Sizzle. As Shikshuan screamed in agony, a cold glint flashed in Lin Dong's eyes. He plunged the heavenly scale ancient halberd into Shikshuan's chest and then pulled it out. Fresh blood gushed out at this moment. Lin Dong skillfully took the Cosmos sack from the other's waist and then joined Xiao Yan to kill Shikun, the leader of the Demon Rock Dynasty. You're asking for it. Shikshuan's death shocked everyone present. Upon witnessing this scene, Shikun, the leader of the Demon Rock Dynasty, turned bloodshot, his face contorted with rage, and roared. Golden Demon Blade. He stretched out his hand, revealing a large golden sword. With each swing, bursts of golden blade light slashed towards Lin Dong and Xiao Yan. Heavenly Dragon Halberd. Lin Dong showed no mercy, unleashing his powerful Yuan energy, which condensed into an enormous Yuan energy dragon that fiercely attacked Shikun. Xiao Yan showed no mercy, swinging the massive black staff in his hand. With the infusion of Yuan energy, it instantly grew larger and smashed directly at Shikun's head. A dense killing intent filled and raged throughout the Golden Hall. Shikun is in danger. Upon seeing this scene, Hong Zong, the leader of the Great Desolation Dynasty, spoke in a deep voice. They have no connection with the Demon Rock Dynasty. They are only sitting here because of the ancient key. The opponent's strength was arguably greater than his and Yu Kaiyan, the leader of the Nether Spring Dynasty, standing beside him. At this point, they naturally wouldn't risk their lives for the doomed Demon Rock Dynasty. Shikun's intervention put him in danger. After all, Lin Chen, the leader of the opposing dynasty, had already declared that he would kill the people of the Demon Rock Dynasty, so he would absolutely not contradict himself and let the other party live. it seems the Demon Rock dynasty will become history, an ancient battlefield. When Yu Kaiyan, the leader of the Nether Spring dynasty, saw this scene, he was quite moved. Who could have imagined that the dynasty that controlled the fourth ancient key would be even more powerful than the Demon Rock dynasty? The fact that Lin Dong and Xiao Yan made a move already proved their strength, making them virtually unmatched in one Yuan Nirvana realm. Both of them have a chance to kill the two Yuan Nirvana realm powerhouse. With the two working together, even two Yuan Nirvana realm could be easily defeated. You want to kill me, don't even think about it. Upon witnessing this scene, Shi Kun, the leader of the Demon Rock dynasty, knew he was in danger. He roared and clasped his hands together, like a palm strike. The terrifying primordial energy of heaven and earth converged wildly at this moment. Golden Demon Heavenly Force. Brilliant golden light gathered wildly in his palms. A glint of dark gold light then appeared and shimmered. Golden halos emanated from his body and spread outwards. The enormous dark golden light was compressed to its limit at this moment, becoming a slender golden broadsword. High-level creation-level martial art. Seeing this, Lin Dong frowned and immediately shouted, "Xiao Yan, let me do it." After confirming that Xiao Yan had given up his position, Lin Dong immediately launched the main attack. Great desolate imprisoning sky finger. 5 fingers can move heaven and earth. A terrifyingly huge, ancient, and weathered finger appeared directly. The immense surge of Yuan energy instantly tore apart the oppressive dark golden light emanating from Shi Kun. You actually possess high-level creation-level martial arts. Shi Kun, the leader of the Demon Rock dynasty, had a drastic change in expression. He had thought that by using the Golden Demon Heavenly Force, a high-level creation-level martial art, he had already secured victory. Unexpectedly, the other party also possessed advanced creation-level martial art. And the power it unleashed was even greater than his. That's impossible. What dynasty are these people from? They're so powerful, they had no idea before. Kill. Shi Kun knew he had no way out. When Demon Rock Dynasty decided to kill Lin Chen and his group, they had already decided that they would be in this predicament. He has only one battle left. A massive golden blade of light, gleaming with a dark golden luster, seemed to be the only light in the entire world, and suddenly slashed out. 5 ancient and weathered giant fingers slammed into the golden blade of light. Bang! Rumble! A tremendous storm was brewing inside the Golden Palace. Kill! While Shi Kun was frantically unleashing his golden blade light to blast away the great desolate imprisoning sky finger, Xiao Yan was not idle. He wielded the massive black club and swept it across the battlefield, instantly annihilating the Nirvana realm powerhouses of the Demon Rock dynasty. Finally, a stick was struck on the back of Shi Kun's head. You! Shi Kun reacted, only to find that he couldn't dodge at all. Bang! Kill! Lin Dong already possessed the strength to overwhelm Shi Kun, and upon witnessing this scene, he decisively took action. The great desolate imprisoning sky finger shattered the out-of-control golden blade light in an instant, then enveloped Shi Kun entirely. Ugh! The screams abruptly ceased. Shi Kun, leader of the Demon Rock dynasty, is dead. Chapter 188 The Secret Treasure opens, but people grow cold. Shi Kun, he's actually dead. The once mighty Demon Rock dynasty is utterly destroyed. Hiss. The many geniuses from various dynasties inside the Golden Hall couldn't help but gasp at this moment, feeling that this unfamiliar dynasty, which held the fourth ancient key, was far too powerful. Hong Zong, the leader of the Great Desolation dynasty, and Yu Kaiyan, the leader of the Nether Spring dynasty, exchanged a glance, both showing immense shock and strong apprehension. Keep in mind that those who are making the move are just the lackeys of the leader of that unfamiliar dynasty. Just how powerful must the leader be? All right, anyone still has objections and wants to be a clown. Lin Chen surveyed the surroundings of the Golden Hall, then strolled leisurely onto the path previously used by the Demon Rock dynasty. Without any hesitation, Shikun sat down in front of the golden main chair. This caused a change in expression on the face of Hong, the leader of the Great Desolation dynasty, who was standing beside him. Whoever sits on the throne at the very top of the Golden Hall must be the most powerful. The strength that Shikun, the leader of the Demon Rock dynasty, displayed was undoubtedly the strongest. Furthermore, the Great Desolation dynasty and the Nether Spring dynasty had no intention of engaging in conflict with them, so they did not take it to heart. However, Lin Chen's unbridled act of sitting directly on the throne displeased Hong Zong to some extent. "Brother, your men are quite formidable." Hong Zong, the leader of the Great Desolation dynasty, thought for a moment, but still had no intention of making enemies. He then laughed heartily and asked, "I wonder, which dynasty do you come from?" Yes, young master is so handsome and dashing. I am also very curious about what kind of dynasty could have a genius like you. You must be blessed with good fortune for 3 lifetimes. Yukayan, the leader of the Nether Spring dynasty, was somewhat relieved, for he had spoken a kind word for Shikun when he attacked him earlier. Although it didn't have much effect, but at least it showed her attitude. Judging from Lin Chen's appearance, she didn't think he was the kind of person who would easily resort to violence. Lin Chen would never slap a smiling face, at least not until the other party poses a threat to him. After thinking about it, he also felt that he should make a name for himself at Ancient Battlefield. Simply hiding one's weaknesses is not conducive to the struggle for supremacy among dynasties. He said, word by word, "Great Yan Dynasty." Both Hong Zong and Yu Kaiyan wrote down the name of this dynasty. Meanwhile, the other dynasties in the Golden Palace also recognized the rise of a powerful dynasty. I had never heard of the Great Yan Dynasty before, which shows how low-key they were. If it weren't for the sheer allure of this ancient secret treasure, it probably wouldn't have gained any fame at all. This situation also made people realize that Lin Chen, the leader of the Great Yan Dynasty, was not someone to be trifled with. "So you are a powerful figure from the Great Yan Dynasty. I have heard of you before." Hong Zong, the leader of the Great Desolation Dynasty, cupped his hands and smiled, but in his heart he was wondering where the Great Yan Dynasty had come from. The famous dynasties of Ancient Battlefield did not establish their reputation in this one battle. Instead, they participated in the dynastic struggles of the Ancient Battlefield multiple times within their respective dynasties, and many of their geniuses entered the super sects. Reputation is something that's built up over time. Hong Zong thought and thought, but he really couldn't figure out where the Great Yan Dynasty came from. All we can say is that the other party is likely only a mid-level dynasty, or even a low-level dynasty. Otherwise, how can this situation be explained? That's what he was thinking, but he couldn't possibly express it. Based on the strength Lin Chen has demonstrated, he is already on par with them. In fact, to be a bit more serious, the other party is number 1. After a brief exchange, they gained a preliminary understanding of each other. "Young Master Lin, you hold the 4th ancient key, and now you've also acquired the Demon Rock dynasty." Shikun was defeated, and the 3rd ancient key was obtained. Nether Spring dynasty leader Yukayan lightly covered his lips and kindly reminded him. "Many powerful individuals have been drawn to the ancient secret treasure, including some capable of crushing us. We must be careful then." "Yes, don't be fooled by our reputation. This is just the northwest region of Ancient Battlefield. There are people from other places. The geniuses of those dynasties are more powerful than you can imagine." Hong Zong, the leader of the Great Desolation dynasty, strongly agreed with this and echoed it. "Of course, Brother Lin, you may not believe me. That's all right. The main thing is that we need to be alert and on high alert. After all, those people are very likely the prospective geniuses that the super sects have already selected. Those who are able to come to this ancient battlefield are not all those who need to fight constantly in order to have a chance of being chosen by a super sect. Some people were already selected by the super sects before the ancient battlefield even opened. They only needed to come to the ancient battlefield, and after it ended, they would most likely be able to enter the super sect. Of course, this doesn't mean that these near-seed-level geniuses aren't strong enough. Rather, the other party is so powerful that they are being fought over by those super sects. Lin Chen's heart stirred slightly, knowing that what the other party said was true. This ancient secret treasure is of great importance and will definitely attract geniuses and powerful individuals of that caliber. However, he wasn't too worried. This is something we need to be wary of course. I have 2 ancient keys in my hands. You guys don't have any objections, right? Lin Chen looked at Yu Kaiyan and Hong Zong with a smile and asked this question. In fact, if the other party dares to object, then you have to be careful that the ancient key in your possession might change hands at any moment. At this moment, both Yu Kaiyan and Hong Zong were somewhat speechless. What bad intentions could they possibly have? Young Master Lin is joking. You obtained the ancient key through your own abilities, so why do you need to ask for our opinion? Yu Kaiyan paused, then continued. We've already collected 4 ancient keys, and it will be activated in a few days. At that time, we'll definitely be seen as a thorn in our side. I hope young Master Lin can lend a helping hand at this crucial moment. I would be eternally grateful. She has a strong sense of crisis. This situation is different from the past. The appearance of a near-seed-level powerhouse will absolutely overturn the entire dynasty structure of the ancient temple. This is not an exaggeration, but the absolute truth. According to reliable sources, ancient battlefield, the overall strength of the Northwest region is not particularly strong. Furthermore, there is a ranking list for the entire ancient battlefield called the Nirvana ranking. People like Shikun, the leader of the Demon Rock dynasty who is already dead, don't even qualify for the list. But Shikun is here, sitting on the first throne. The difference is already very obvious. Yu Kaiyan felt that obtaining the treasures he desired within the ancient secret treasure and escaping alive would be no easy feat. The reason why these powerful figures from various dynasties gathered in the Golden Hall was actually to symbolize unity and cooperation. After all, it would be somewhat shameful for outsiders to take away all the ancient secret treasures discovered in the Northwest region. Who doesn't want to become stronger? Who doesn't want to gain recognition and become a disciple of a super sect? Hong Zong was also directly reminded when he heard Yu Kaiyan's words. If we were to say who among everyone present is the strongest, theoretically it should be Lin Chen, the leader of the Great Yan dynasty. So, in the ancient secret treasure, if some insurmountable danger arises that would prompt someone with spare capacity to lend a hand, then safety is certainly somewhat assured. That's right, Brother Lin. Hong Zong's voice was very loud as he spoke. If your Great Yan dynasty is in trouble, my Great Desolation dynasty and the Nether Spring dynasty of Yu Kaiyan will also lend a helping hand. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen looked at Yu Kaiyan and Hong Zong with a half-smile. It must be said that the 2 of them had a very clever plan. He definitely wouldn't care if it were anyone else. But, considering that Miss Yu Kaiyan spoke up for us before, I can lend you a hand when necessary. Looking at the 2 excited people, Lin Chen changed the subject slightly and said, But don't expect me to act casually. Yu Kaiyan and Hong Zong exchanged a glance, then said, Don't worry, we understand. Once we're out of the ancient secret treasure, just tell us what treasures you're interested in. When faced with treasure, one's life is still quite important. Moreover, they felt that Lin Chen was someone worth befriending. All right, let's get together again in a few days. Day 6 morning. Located in the center of the ancient city, there is a building that resembles an altar. At this moment, The various strange runes inscribed on it are pulsating with rich energy. Countless people come from all directions, their destination being this place. Simply because this is the place where the ancient secret treasure was first discovered. Lin Chen, Yu Kaiyan, and Hong Zong had already landed on the altar, attracting the attention of countless people. Strange, where is she come from Demon Rock Dynasty? Without an ancient key, the ancient secret treasure cannot be opened. Many people have discovered the renowned Demon Rock Dynasty, Shikun, was surprisingly absent, and another stranger appeared in his place. This is a very rare occurrence. That person must be the one who possesses the fourth ancient key. He doesn't seem that impressive. What do you mean, someone who isn't powerful enough to obtain the fourth ancient key, and even stand between Hong Zong, the leader of the Great Desolation Dynasty, and Yu Kaiyan, the leader of the Nether Spring Dynasty? Who is this person? I've never seen him before, let alone heard of him. After many people noticed Lin Chen's presence and her position, a lot of discussion ensued. Not everyone can enter the Golden Hall and know those things. He's really something. Lin Chen, the leader of the Great Yan Dynasty. And two men beside him directly defeated the Demon Rock Dynasty. Shikun and his men have been wiped out. Now, no one from the Demon Rock Dynasty remains on the ancient battlefield. What? The arrogant and domineering Demon Rock Dynasty was actually wiped out, and by that person no less. No wonder the Great Desolation Dynasty and the Nether Spring Dynasty chose to stand by. They must have witnessed the opponent's immense power. Great Yan Dynasty. Never heard of it. Could it be a mid-level dynasty? No, it was just a low-level dynasty. The murmurs and chatter of the crowd did not affect Lin Chen, Yu Kaiyan, and Hong Zong, who were on the altar. Brother Lin, it's about time. We can activate the ancient secret treasure now. Hong Zong had anticipated this situation. Having access to ancient keys doesn't necessarily bring any benefits. However, there will definitely be downsides. As they are now, they are in the open, while those with ulterior motives are in the shadows. If a fight really breaks out, there will be hidden arrows coming from all directions, making it impossible to defend against them. You really can't stand here without some real ability. Let's begin then. Lin Chen took out 2 ancient keys, and Yu Kaiyan and Hong Zong also took out their ancient keys. The appearance of the 4 ancient keys was like triggering a mechanism, causing the entire world to darken considerably. The dim runes around the altar suddenly became much brighter, then detached from the altar, floated in the air, and finally coalesced together. Then, a dazzling beam of light shot straight into the sky from the shrouded altar. There seemed to be a void in the air, and the dazzling beam of light collided with it at that moment. A rumbling sound continued to resound. Finally, the lights converged, forming a massive gate of light that exuded an ancient and weathered aura. A squeak. The secret gate, sealed for countless years, was completely opened amidst the flashing runes. Countless people rushed towards the gate of light the instant it opened. They looked as if being so backward that they wouldn't even have the chance to drink soup. Ancient secret treasure presents numerous opportunities, but also many dangers. However, with so many people waiting for so long, it's impossible for them to stay away from the ancient secret treasure just because it's dangerous. Lin Chen took the 2 ancient keys back into his hands. He waved to Lin Dong, Xiao Yan, Mo Ling, and Du Yun, then rushed directly towards the hidden portal. On a high tower within the city, several figures exuding powerful auras stared at the hidden portal in the sky and said coldly, "Let's move out." Besides these people, many others rushed into the secret portal. Those potential seed-level powerhouses might be among them. In the blink of an eye, Lin Chen opened his eyes, feeling the tearing force around him gradually diminish. Before them lay a desolate, gray-yellow space. Both the sky and the ground were utterly decayed. Everywhere you look, there are giant rocks floating in the air. How strange! Is this the ancient secret treasure that everyone's been longing for? How could it be like this? It's not what we expected. Lin Dong and the other three looked around and said with some surprise. After all, in their view, the ancient secret treasure, with its numerous treasures, should be an extremely prosperous space. This space felt even more desolate and dilapidated than the great wilderness stone tablet space, as if it would shatter soon. This place, before long, the entire space will disappear. Lin Chen sighed and said, "There was a great battle once, a battle that caused the heavens and earth to collapse, and these boulders came from that battle." He looked around. If he didn't observe carefully, he could easily be swallowed up by those tiny spatial rifts. A few unlucky ones didn't end up on the boulder when they first came out. Instead, they fell directly into the space rift. Oh dear, it's all over now. This scene caused everyone to gasp in shock. A series of shrill screams echoed all around. It sent chills down one's spine, making one even more cautious. Watch out for spatial rifts. If you fall in, you're done for. Chapter 189, Nirvana Pill River. During their journey, Lin Chen and his group discovered numerous sectarian ruins on the floating boulders. The ruins of sects like the Demon Cloud sect and the Blood Shadow sect are very conspicuous. This discovery also makes people realize that the so-called ancient secret treasure space may have been opened up by a sect alliance formed by various sects. The once powerful sect alliance has turned out like this. What happened in ancient times that brought them together, only to have them ultimately fall and perish? Now, even this secret space is about to collapse and is about to be completely annihilated. In the blink of an eye, Lin Chen and his group arrived at a void space and saw an extremely large boulder floating like a small island. Look over here, there might be some treasure. To ensure safety, Lin Chen conjured a blue lotus cloud platform for each of the four, including Lin Dong. Under his guidance, the group arrived at the boulder. A vast desert stretched out before them. Such a strong Nirvana fire aura was this place once ravaged. Everyone present was at least at the Nirvana realm level, and they were very familiar with Nirvana chi. Beneath this vast desert, traces of Nirvana fire remained, which they were able to detect. Brother Chen, look in the middle of that desert, isn't there something there? Lin Dong looked around and finally noticed something shining in the middle of the desert. In general, this tells us what happened here. Let's go take a look. Lin Chen had already discovered something in the middle of the desert. To be precise, it should be a skeleton. And this desert, filled with the aura of Nirvana fire, was created by them. Hiss. When Lin Dong and the others saw the skeletons on the yellow sand, which were still shimmering with golden spots, they immediately realized that the skeletons must have been people who had failed to transcend the tribulation. This desert was created by the uncontrollable spread of the Nirvana fire within its body. The Nirvana tribulation failed, which is a bit of a pity. Lin Chen stepped forward, covered the skeleton with his mental energy, and after confirming that there was no danger, touched the skeleton. The skeleton instantly turned into ashes, which scattered across the yellow sand. With a casual wave of his hand, the ashes were lifted, and a gleaming golden sphere was taken out from inside. What's this? Lin Dong and Xiao Yan looked over with great curiosity, somewhat puzzled by the golden sphere that had appeared in the ashes. Golden relic. Just as Lin Chen was about to speak, a soft voice came from behind. Everyone turned around and looked at the speaker with wary expressions. The man was dressed in black, extremely thin, with a pale face, sunken eyes, and an eerie, pale pupil that gave him a chilling aura. You have a good eye, sir. This is indeed a golden relic. Lin Chen remained expressionless, put away the golden sphere, and continued. This golden relic is the essence of the Nirvana realm expert. Absorbing it can strengthen one's own golden body. Upon seeing this, the man in black narrowed his eyes slightly, seemingly assessing Lin Chen's strength. However, he didn't realize it. Don't be nervous. I'm a little tempted, but there are quite a lot of you. The man in black smiled and continued. I am Yan Sen. When we meet again, things will probably be different. As he turned around, he seemed to remember something and reminded him. Destroyed Demon Rock Dynasty. Shikun's Great Yan Dynasty, Lin Chen. I'm not yet clear on your strength, but it won't be easy for you to climb the Nirvana rankings and participate in the final battle. Then, he disappeared from everyone's sight. What's up with this guy? I don't know. He probably wanted the golden relic, but seeing that there were many of us, he didn't make a move. What is this Nirvana ranking he's talking about? The crowd began to discuss the strange behavior of Yan Sen, the man in black, and were very puzzled. Lin Chen pondered for a moment before speaking. The so-called Nirvana ranking is actually the list of those who can actually participate in the Battle of the 100 Dynasties. On this ancient battlefield, there were countless dynasties and countless geniuses among them. However, very few people were able to participate in the final battle of the 100 Dynasties, simply because it has extremely strict standards. Only those geniuses who enter the Nirvana ranking can represent their dynasty and engage in the true battle of the 100 Dynasties. That's true, I remember now. Upon hearing this, Third Prince Mo Ling clapped his hands and introduced. Above this ancient battlefield, there exists a special ranking called the Nirvana ranking. Those who can enter it are at least 2 Yuan Nirvana realm powerhouses capable of fighting beyond their level. Even 1 Yuan Nirvana realm powerhouses like Shikun, the leader of the Demon Rock Dynasty, are not qualified to enter it. Lin Dong and Xiao Yan exchanged a glance, both able to see the deep apprehension in each other's eyes. They had all experienced firsthand the power of Shikun, the leader of the Demon Rock Dynasty. It doesn't mean that the opponent is a complete loser just because they have died at their hands. The opponent is quite strong. It can be said that as long as the other party is willing, they can use the Nirvana pill to attack the 2 Yuan Nirvana realm. Such formidable competitors are not even qualified to enter the Nirvana ranking, which shows just how incredibly prestigious that list is. The Battle of the 100 Dynasties will begin in 6 months. If you haven't made it into the Nirvana rankings by then, you won't be qualified to participate in the final Battle of the 100 Dynasties. Listening to Third Prince Mo Ling's words, Lin Dong finally understood why this was called the Battle of the 100 Dynasties. The strongest dynasty geniuses, selected through a rigorous process, will compete against each other to determine the ultimate champion. Brother Chen, what was that guy's strength like? According to Lin Dong's perception, the black-clad man Yan Sen's strength should be at the 2 Yuan Nirvana realm. If a real fight breaks out, we could contend with the opponent and even kill them. That person is stronger than you are now. Lin Chen said ambiguously. Instead of guessing how strong others are, it's better to improve your own strength. Let's go, I'll take you to a good place. Breaking through to the 2 Yuan Nirvana realm shouldn't be a problem. Lin Dong and Xiao Yan scratched their heads and followed Lin Chen's figure, rushing off in one direction. As they ventured deeper into the hidden space, they discovered that it was no longer as deathly silent as before, but rather contained numerous well-preserved ruins. The space ahead was shrouded in a hazy gray, making it difficult to see clearly. However, hanging above it was a striking crimson Milky Way. Endless nirvana chi ripples and tumbles within it. The sound of rushing water grew louder as it approached. Nirvana pills, all nirvana pills. The nirvana chi inside has become so concentrated that it has turned into water. This is terrifying. The former sect alliance was so powerful. Gurgle. At that moment, a sound of swallowing saliva rang out. Lin Chen's eyes lit up when he saw the Nirvana Pill River. That's a big investment. If we take it away and put it in the Azure Dragon Ring's small world, then Lin Xia and Jiangzhu wouldn't have to worry about their cultivation speed at all. For martial artists who haven't yet reached the Nirvana realm, The Nirvana Chi is undoubtedly a treasure for cultivation. The speed of cultivation will become extremely fast. To break through Nirvana realm, what is needed is Nirvana Pill, or more precisely, Nirvana Chi. So, with the Nirvana Pill river existing, what is there to worry about? Moreover, Nirvana Chi from Nirvana Pill river is also of great help to the development and expansion of Azure Dragon Ring's small world. Combined with the innate yin-yang formation, this is enough to accelerate the expansion of the Azure Dragon Ring's small world. It seems we must take it down. Lin Chen stroked his chin, pondering how to transfer the entire Nirvana Pill river into the Azure Dragon Ring's small world without anyone noticing. After all, the existence of such a large Nirvana Pill river will definitely attract a lot of people to this place, and they will be very vigilant in observing others to see if they have done anything wrong. Lin Chen thought about it and realized she was overthinking it. Because there were so many people, and because the Nirvana Pill river was so long, it would be difficult for others to notice if he made a move. Be careful, in addition to being wary of other people. You also need to be careful of the puppet creatures of the Danling corpse within the Nirvana Pill river. Lin Chen, aware of the situation inside Nirvana Pill river, directly offered his advice. The so-called Danling corpse is a corpse thrown into the Dan River. After being constantly eroded by the Nirvana Chi within, it gradually becomes a lifeless and mindless creature, or more like a puppet. Within this enormous Nirvana Pill river, there exists an unknown number of Danling corpses. Absorbing Nirvana Chi here is not so easy. Brother Chen, there's a Danling corpse and such a concentrated amount of Nirvana Chi. How are we supposed to absorb it? Lin Dong frowned, looking somewhat troubled. The existence of the Danling corpse meant that they would not have a peaceful time when absorbing Nirvana Chi. Moreover, this Nirvana Chi is extremely concentrated. If you absorb it directly, it will burst. If it triggers the Nirvana tribulation and ignites the Nirvana fire, then it's all over. Don't worry, come with me. Lin Chen smiled and said as he walked. On this Nirvana Pill river, there are cultivation platforms left behind by previous sects. There are formations on them that can dilute the concentrated Nirvana Chi and prevent interference from the Pill's spirit corpse. Upon arriving at the Nirvana Pill river, the crimson water immediately splashed up several meters high. Immediately, a crimson figure charged straight at Lin Chen and his companions. It was a puppet-like creature resembling a human, with numerous fiery red scales covering its body, wielding a trident, its eyes bloodshot, and its face extremely ferocious. Lin Chen didn't even have time to glance at it. His powerful mental strength crushed it in an instant. At the same time, it was also released to the surrounding area to begin searching for the hidden training platform. Come here. In the blink of an eye, they found themselves on an ancient, massive platform. Lin Chen looked around. The location was pretty good. Simply activate the hidden formation to create a powerful defense. Let's deal with some minor troubles before we start cultivating. Lin Chen looked into the distance and saw more than a dozen figures rushing straight towards them. At the same time, unruly voices rang out. This place is occupied by the Heavenly Eagle dynasty. You must leave now. If you are not here by 20 breaths, you will remain here forever. Lin Chen looked the so-called people of the Heavenly Eagle dynasty up and down. They were all dressed in sky-blue robes with a giant eagle pattern on them. The man standing at the very front was none other than King Lai, the leader of the Heavenly Eagle dynasty. The Great Yan dynasty is here. You have 20 breaths to leave this place immediately. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences. Third Prince Mo Ling stepped forward and warned the Heavenly Eagle dynasty. Although the opponent is a high-level dynasty, their strength is roughly the same as that of the Demon Rock dynasty. However, their Great Yan dynasty was not so easy to mess with. Given that they arrived first, getting them to leave was largely impossible. Great Yan dynasty. When Heavenly Eagle Dynasty leader King Lai heard this, his eyes narrowed slightly, and the arrogance on his face immediately subsided somewhat. You are the ones who will bring Demon Rock Dynasty to life. The Great Yan Dynasty, destroyed by Shikun and others. He looked at Lin Chen, the man in white at the front, and asked in a cold voice, Are you Lin Chen? I felt like I recognized this person before, as if I'd seen him before. After hearing the name Great Yan Dynasty, it was confirmed. With their capabilities, obtaining relevant information is no problem for them. One Yuan Nirvana realm is still somewhat weaker than Shikun. Lin Chen looked indifferently at the people from the Heavenly Eagle Dynasty and said coldly, Are you sure you want to take this training platform from us? Beside him, Lin Dong and Zhao Yan stared intently at Tianyingzhao Wang Lai. In their eyes, this one Yuan Nirvana realm peak expert was not a great threat. All it takes is one command from Lin Chen, and they will take action immediately. Whoever is the strongest will be able to take over this training platform. Wang Lai uttered a harsh threat, and after thinking for a moment, he still shouted, Let's do it. The Heavenly Eagle Dynasty did not believe that, given its superior numbers, it could not defeat the Great Yan Dynasty, which originated from a lower-level dynasty. They will definitely take this training platform. Brother, Zhao Yan, let's fight. Lin Chen shook his head, feeling quite emotional about Heavenly Eagle Dynasty's choice. Sometimes, choices are very important. He looked at the cultivation platform, then used his spiritual power to locate the hidden formation. Buzz! The training platform trembled, and streaks of crimson light instantly rose, eventually forming a thick crimson light shield that enveloped the entire training platform. You want to fight to the death? Upon seeing this scene, Wang Lai, the leader of the Heavenly Eagle Dynasty, changed his expression drastically. Their willingness to take action was not to destroy the Great Yan Dynasty, but to defeat and drive it out of the country. But now that the other party has activated the formation on the cultivation platform, leaving this place will not be easy. That would be tantamount to a fight to the death. Either the Great Yan Dynasty will fall, or the Heavenly Eagle Dynasty will perish. I'm too lazy to waste my breath on you. You're not worthy to listen. Lin Dong snorted coldly, and the Heavenly Scale Ancient Halberd and the Heavenly Crocodile Bone Spear appeared in his hands at the same time, unleashing a terrifying aura instantly. If the other side wants to wipe them out, then they must be prepared to be wiped out themselves. The people of Demon Rock Dynasty were just as daring. But what was the final result? Not everyone is someone you can mess with. In response to the people of Heavenly Eagle Dynasty, Zhao Yan also wielded his enormous, jet-black staff. Kill, Chapter 190, Inheritance of Sect Relics. After a one-sided crushing defeat, the Heavenly Eagle Dynasty members were completely annihilated. Thick blood mist filled the training platform. Seeing this, Lin Chen activated the cultivation platform's formation, directly initiating the purification mode. Before long, the cultivation platform became fresh and clean again. All right, now you all should hurry up and cultivate here. Lin Chen looked at Lin Dong, Zhao Yan, and the others, and said with a smile. The Great Yan Dynasty was not one to be trifled with. Even a high-ranking dynasty, like the Heavenly Eagle Dynasty, would have to kneel down. Okay, Brother Chen. Lin Dong and the other three immediately found their places, sat cross-legged, and began to frantically absorb the endless, rich Nirvana Qi within the Nirvana Pill River. Taking advantage of this time, Lin Chen also left the training platform. He doesn't need to waste this time to improve his so-called slight strength. Preliminary estimates suggest that Lin Dong and Zhao Yan should be able to break through to the 2 Yuan Nirvana realm after this. Mo Ling and Du Yun can also come to 1 Yuan Nirvana realm. The overall strength of the Great Yan Dynasty will definitely become even greater. Lin Chen arrived at the Crimson Nirvana Pill River and saw many hidden training platforms, which had all been discovered by the people of those dynasties. To seize a cultivation platform, numerous dynasties immediately engaged in a bloody battle. He looked towards the edge of the Nirvana Pill River, where a group of people were staring at him menacingly. Different dynasties attire. This is a dynastic alliance. Lin Chen took a closer look and was somewhat surprised to discover the presence of the first Seal Celestial Inscription Master among them. To be honest, there are far more 1 Yuan Nirvana Realm experts than first Seal Celestial Inscription Masters. After all this time, he has finally encountered such a first Seal Celestial Inscription Master. Lin Chen listened for a moment, then a playful smile appeared on his face. They're actually allies of the Heavenly Eagle Dynasty. They're here just waiting for the Heavenly Eagle Dynasty to take over a cultivation platform so they can share it with them. The Heavenly Eagle Dynasty has now been utterly destroyed, and its remaining allies are unaware of this. Lin Chen didn't make a move. He'd save it for Lin Dong and the others to practice on later. His target was the Nirvana Pill River. He already held the Divine Craft shovel in his hand. Lin Chen is currently in a dilemma. How can he completely shrink the Nirvana Pill River? The ancient tomb mansion was able to do this mainly because it set up many runic arrays, combined with the amazing effects of Divine Craft shovels. However, setting up a magic array in the Nirvana Pill River is not so easy. It seems we need to find the central magic array. It's impossible for the Nirvana Pill River to maintain this form for an extended period of time on its own. It must be with the support of runes and magic arrays to be able to do this. All Lin Chen needed to do was find the central magic circle of Nirvana Pill River. If we can control the central magic array, we can control the Nirvana Pill River. As for those people, Lin Chen's lips curled slightly upward. Enjoying the Nirvana chi of the Nirvana Pill River wasn't so easy. A tremendous spiritual force was released in the blink of an eye. After a long while, he opened his eyes and murmured, "Found it." He strode out, and in the next second he was on a patch of crimson water. There was no one around, and there was no training platform. It looked very ordinary. Lin Chen looked him up and down, then stretched out his hand and conjured a mysterious rune out of thin air. As the runes burst forth with light, a small island faintly appeared on the crimson water. In the very center of the island stands a 9-story crimson platform. An extremely large white marble dragon pillar stands there. It was enveloped in a fiery red light shield, protecting it. Lin Chen observed the small island for a while, and the surging 9-turn Nirvana chi within him emerged on the surface of his body. The next moment, he took a step forward. The fiery red light barrier seemed to disappear without a trace, allowing him to enter smoothly. Nirvana chi, no wonder this island has never appeared. Zhao Chen glanced back. The fiery red light barrier remained unbreakable and also had the effect of concealing one's presence. There are many traps and mechanisms along the way. There are even several 2-dimensional Nirvana realm corpses guarding this place. Lin Chen overcame each obstacle and successfully arrived at the white marble dragon pillar. This is the heart of the entire Nirvana Pill River. After confirming that there were no problems, Lin Chen decisively and frantically poured his abundant yuan energy into the divine craft shovel. Immediately, they began digging towards the white marble dragon pillar. A burst of azure light instantly enveloped it. On the surface, it appears to be applied only to the white marble dragon pillar. However, within Lin Chen's perception, the entire magic circle of Nirvana Pill River was being enveloped by a blue light. After a while, Lin Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, not much time was wasted. He decisively shut down all the training platforms, except for the one where the Great Yan Dynasty was located. Manipulating the boundless, dense Nirvana chi, which had condensed into something, It attacked those people of the dynasty. Moreover, the powerful Danling corpse within the Nirvana Pill River was also being controlled to drive away the people of those dynasties. After doing all this, Lin Chen moved the entire Nirvana Pill River into the Azure Dragon Ring's small world, where it was suspended high in the sky. A significant amount of Nirvana Chi began to be absorbed into the Azure Dragon Ring's small world in an orderly manner, thus making the primordial energy of heaven and earth much richer. The cultivation speed of Jiangzhu and others among them all increased significantly. After resolving the matter, Lin Chen also left Azure Dragon Ring's small world. At this moment, in the gray space where Nirvana Pill River is located, countless people from the dynasty are staring blankly ahead. Holy crap! Where is my Nirvana Pill River? Being attacked by the Danling corpse and by the Nirvana River water is nothing. But where did the Dan River go? Even the powerful one-yuan Nirvana realm experts from advanced dynasties were at a loss at this moment. The Nirvana Pill River suddenly underwent a strange change, driving them away from the training platform and even from within the river itself. They initially thought it was just a minor issue. Once this period of emotional turmoil with Nirvana Pill River is over, you should be able to continue absorbing Nirvana Chi for cultivation. As a result, the Nirvana Pill River disappeared. It's a ghost. The group looked at each other, eager to know what was going on. But nobody knew. Could it be that there are too many of us, and the Nirvana Pill River couldn't handle it and collapsed? Or perhaps we accidentally triggered a sex mechanism that once stood here, causing Nirvana Pill River to be hidden in another dimension. That makes sense, but there's nothing we can do. It seems we're destined to be apart from Nirvana Pill River. Many people accepted this reality with disappointment, and then slunk away into the depths of the hidden space. The original plan was to absorb enough Nirvana Chi in the Nirvana Pill River in order to achieve a breakthrough. Now, there's simply no chance for that anymore. If you want to improve your own strength, you can only rely on luck later. Seeing this, Lin Chen chuckled to himself. It seems there's no problem. While Lin Dong and the others were still cultivating inside the Nirvana Pill River, Lin Chen also headed deeper into the secret space. Deep inside, the sectarian relics are well preserved and relatively intact. Perhaps inside, there might be an opportunity to obtain the inheritance of those ancient sects. Within this ancient battlefield, there are many fortunate individuals who have inherited the legacy of ancient sects. Originally just people from a low-level dynasty, after obtaining the inheritance of an ancient sect, even high-level dynasties found it difficult to resist them. His own strength has already entered the Nirvana rankings, which is extremely impressive. Brother, a complete sect ruin has appeared in the southwest direction, protected by an energy shield. There must be a lot of good stuff inside. As Lin Chen was on his way, he saw several people coming from all directions not far ahead, gathering together and whispering among themselves. A slight stirring ran through him. It felt somewhat familiar. Sectarian relics, this should be promising. Lin Chen immediately headed southwest, seeing many people from the dynasty flying away along the way. Before long, an extremely large island appeared to be floating in the air. A dense crowd had already gathered above the island. Only by obtaining the sex mark can one freely enter the sex ruins. Lin Chen looked at the center of the vast island, where there stood an ancient palace. Its surface was surrounded by a faint red light, which protected it from the erosion of time and the entry of outsiders. Inside, there is a towering stone tablet, which is very conspicuous. Above it are large, ancient and weathered characters, faintly visible. Kyanian sect, one of the Alliance's guardian sects. Lin Chen's heart stirred slightly. There must be a sectarian lineage involved here. He took a look at Azure Dragon Ring's small world Mo Ling and Du Yun, inside the Nirvana Pill River, nodded in agreement when they realized that the other party was almost finished with the breakthrough. Later, he had to let the other party obtain the sex inheritance. After waiting for some time, Mo Ling and Du Yun successfully broke through to the 1 Yuan Nirvana realm and survived the dangerous 1 Yuan Nirvana tribulation. The golden body, reborn from Nirvana, shines with radiant brilliance. Lin Chen immediately transferred them out, and while the two were still somewhat excited, he quickly said, "Congratulations, you've broken through to 1 Yuan Nirvana realm." "Brother Chen, you're too kind." Mo Ling was flattered by Lin Chen's congratulations. "You have to understand, if it weren't for the other party, he would have been lucky enough to survive in this ancient battlefield, let alone reach the 1 Yuan Nirvana realm." Meanwhile, Du Yun, the white-clad swordsman beside him, looked at Lin Chen with admiration. As a fellow swordsman, he knew even more about Lin Chen's strength and said, "Brother Chen, we owe our current cultivation level entirely to you. Otherwise, we would have been in mortal danger at the giant city gathering point, let alone made it here." Lin Chen smiled and waved his hand, saying, "Don't worry about it too much. Now we should prepare to obtain the inheritance of the sex relics." He gestured for the two to look towards the grand hall on the enormous island, implying that the opportunity awaiting them was not insignificant. Mo Ling and Du Yun then realized that they were in an unfamiliar place. The Nirvana Pill River training platform that was previously there has disappeared. The two of them had a dreamlike illusion, as if everything they had experienced was just a mirage. What happened to the Nirvana Pill River? Mo Ling and Du Yun were a little confused, but they didn't think much of it. This is a hidden space, so the Nirvana Pill River can appear and disappear as well. Their eyes lit up when they saw the Grand Hall with its energy shield. This is clearly a sex ruins that no one has entered yet, and it is very likely that a complete sex legacy exists inside. Being listed among the guardian sects of the Sect Alliance, they must be extraordinary. Why don't we give it a try? Maybe we can get the sex mark. Lin Chen smiled and looked at Mo Ling and Du Yun, offering a reminder. He couldn't guarantee the same for others. However, these two people will definitely be able to obtain the sex mark. Mo Ling and Du Yun immediately understood Lin Chen's meaning. He clearly believed that they could obtain the sex mark and thus inherit the sex legacy. Since Brother Chen says it's possible, then let's give it a try. The two nodded without hesitation. Even if the other party wanted them to die, they would do it without hesitation. Mo Ling and Du Yun flew directly towards the main hall. The other party's attempt went unnoticed by others. Many people are trying to gain the sex approval and obtain its sex mark. Mo Ling and Du Yun exchanged a glance, nodded to each other, and then decisively reached out their hands toward the ancient steel in the main hall. An inexplicable ripple spread at this moment. Invisible energy flows continuously within their bodies. "Brothers, you should give up." A person nearby withdrew his hand in disappointment and continued to say to Mo Ling and Du Yun, "Many people have tried, but all have failed. There's no one in this sect's ruins to inherit anything." In response, only two beams of red light shot into the sky. The man stared blankly at the red beams of light emanating from Mo Ling and Du Yun, shooting straight into the sky. He had a bad feeling. Could it be that the two people he didn't think much of earlier will eventually inherit the sex legacy? It turns out it's that simple. Mo Ling and Du Yun were somewhat surprised to see the sect seal that appeared before them. But then I thought about what Lin Chen said, and it suddenly seemed perfectly normal. If the other party thinks it's okay, then it's fine. Quick! Someone has gained the approval of the ancient steel and acquired the mark of a sect. These two people look like they're from a low-level dynasty. We can make our move. The towering red beam of light immediately drew everyone's attention. After a brief inspection, everyone rushed over. The target is undoubtedly the sectarian mark. Once someone obtains the sex mark, these people can then seize it. After all, the protective shield here only allows those who possess the sex mark to pass through. You too, Hand over your sect seals right now, and I might spare your lives. A powerful Nirvana realm expert from a high-level dynasty appeared, unleashing a formidable aura, and charged straight at Mo Ling and Du Yun, shouting fiercely. At the same time, he also reached out to grab the sect's seal. Snort. Du Yun snorted coldly, and a bright sword light instantly bloomed. A severed arm, trailing bright red blood, was thrown directly into the air. Furthermore, there were screams accompanying it. The face of the Nirvana realm warrior became extremely ferocious. He tried to cover his severed arm wound to stop the bleeding. But it's simply impossible to do. He never imagined that he, a powerful Nirvana realm warrior from a prestigious dynasty, would be unable to withstand a single sword strike from a mere youth. There is only one possibility. You're a 1 yuan Nirvana realm powerhouse. Chapter 191, Nirvana Burning Heaven Formation. The power displayed by 1 yuan Nirvana realm caused many of the dynasty's warriors who were rushing over to stop. Many people looked at Mo Ling and Du Yun with surprise and doubt, wondering how two people who were clearly from low-level dynasties could possibly have reached the level of 1 yuan Nirvana realm. It should be noted that the leader of a high-level dynasty is only 1 yuan Nirvana realm peak. Roll. Du Yun held a long sword, his eyes filled with killing intent. If anyone dares to be so reckless, then don't blame him for showing no mercy. Don't be so arrogant. My boss is also a 1 yuan Nirvana realm peak expert from a high-level dynasty. The man with the missing arm roared angrily upon hearing Du Yun's words. He was just one of the first to arrive. That doesn't mean he was the only one there. He will definitely seek revenge for this loss of an arm. Then what? Third Prince Mo Ling smiled slightly and asked in return. Are advanced dynasties really that powerful? Sorry, I just wiped out Demon Rock Dynasty. Give me your sect seal and cut off your own arm, and I'll spare your lives. The one-armed man seemed to think that Mo Ling and Du Yun were already intimidated, so he raised his head and shouted arrogantly. Hehata. Third Prince Mo Ling laughed loudly, then stared coldly at the one-armed man and shouted with murderous intent. It seems the name of my Great Yan dynasty is still too weak. Then let me make the name of the Great Yan dynasty your final nightmare in this life. As a member of the Great Yan dynasty royal family, Mo Ling placed great importance on and cared deeply about the dynasty's dignity. Since arriving in ancient battlefield, they have been expressing contempt and humiliation towards the lower-ranking dynasties to everyone they meet. This was absolutely unacceptable to Mo Ling. However, they are too weak and lack sufficient influence. But now, it's time to change it. The former Great Yan dynasty was too weak. It was merely a low-level dynasty. From this point on, even the most powerful dynasties could no longer dare to be arrogant and domineering towards them. Du Yun, kill him. Mo Ling didn't make a move. Instead, she let Du Yun finish off the opponent. Since the opponent hasn't learned his lesson after having his arm severed by a sword, let's leave it at that. Good. Under the terrified gaze of the one-armed man, Du Yun suddenly thrust his right hand, holding the longsword, towards him. A streak of white sword light pierced the chest with a speed that made it impossible for the opponent to dodge. In the end, the man with the missing arm knelt on the ground and lost his life. Such a swift and decisive kill completely shocked the restless people of the surrounding dynasty. Even members of advanced dynasties can be killed. Moreover, the vast majority of people here are from low-level and mid-level dynasties. Who dares to kill a member of my great forest dynasty? After a while, everyone heard a loud shout coming from afar. A group of people rushed over, with the person at the front unleashing the powerful aura of 1 yuan Nirvana realm peak. The people along the way scattered, fearing that they might block his path and bring about his death. That's Qin Sen, the leader of the Great Forest Dynasty. We have already reached the 1 yuan Nirvana realm peak, and are qualified to challenge the 2 Yuan Nirvana realm. These two people from low-level dynasties must have gotten incredibly lucky to reach the 1 Yuan Nirvana realm. It's a pity they probably can't beat Qin Sen at all. Many people started discussing it, and there was no shortage of jealousy among them. How could a low-level dynasty produce a 1 Yuan Nirvana realm powerhouse? In front of everyone, they directly obtained the sect mark of the Kianian sect, which had given them a taste of defeat, and were granted access to its sect's legacy. This is so unfair to them. Given their resentment, it's difficult for them to see things from Mo Ling and Du Yun's perspective. How dare you? Qin Sen, the leader of the Great Forest dynasty, immediately set his gaze on Mo Ling and Du Yun. That person was someone he valued highly. Basically, there is hope of becoming a strong player in 1 Yuan Nirvana realm. As a result, he was killed here. Utter disgrace. What you want to fight? Mo Ling and Du Yun immediately unleashed their auras. A powerful surge of elemental energy spread out at that moment, causing Qin Sen, the leader of the Great Forest dynasty, to change his expression drastically. 1 Yuan Nirvana realm powerhouses. Don't be fooled by its name, 1 Yuan Nirvana realm peak. It can undergo tribulation at any time and enter 2 Yuan Nirvana realm. However, he was not strong enough to defeat, let alone kill, 1 Yuan Nirvana realm experts. Use you all. Qin Sen, the leader of the Great Forest dynasty, looked rather grim. He was now in a difficult position. Fighting won't have a significant deterrent effect, and it won't bring revenge. But if I don't fight, it'll be too embarrassing. From which dynasty do you come? Qin Sen hesitated for a moment, then asked anyway. If they are only from a low-level dynasty, then these two people must have gotten incredibly lucky to reach their current cultivation level. Their foundation is definitely not as strong as that of a powerful figure from a high-level dynasty, like 1 Yuan Nirvana realm. However, if it's a high-level dynasty, then forget about revenge. Great Yan dynasty. The person who answered was not Mo Ling or Du Yun, but Lin Chen. Who are you? Qin Sen narrowed his eyes slightly, looked at Lin Chen who was walking over, and asked with some apprehension. He felt that the other person looked somewhat familiar, but he didn't quite know them. Brother Chen, we have all received the sect mark. Seeing this, Mo Ling and Du Yun didn't care about the Great Forest dynasty at all. Qin Sen took it seriously and quickly waved the sect seal in his hand at Lin Chen, very pleased. Not bad, let's go in then. Lin Chen nodded and said, let's get our hands on the sect's inheritance first, so that others won't covet it. Qin Sen, the leader of the Great Forest dynasty who was standing nearby, understood what was going on. These three people all came from the Great Yan dynasty. Doesn't that mean there are at least 3 1 Yuan Nirvana realm experts? After all, the only person who could command such solemnity and respect from 2 1 Yuan Nirvana realm experts was probably the leader of the Great Yan dynasty. Qin Sen realized this and gave a dry laugh. You're the Great Yan dynasty who previously held the ancient key. Lin Chen, my men from the Great Forest dynasty were rather tactless and offended your people. We apologize. After much deliberation, Qin Sen finally gave in. Lin Chen glanced at the other person, but didn't bother to respond. After watching Mo Ling and Du Yun enter the main hall of the Kianian sect, he looked towards the distant mountain peaks. There were several figures there. They were no ordinary people. Even a high-level dynasty is nothing more than a slightly more advanced ant in the face of the other side. Hello. Just then, a figure in a red dress arrived beside Lin Chen. I never imagined you were this amazing. Lin Chen looked over and saw Mu Hongling, dressed in a red dress, appearing before her like a fiery elf, her charming laughter sounding all too familiar. Mu Hongling. He raised an eyebrow, quite surprised. Of course, it wasn't the other person's appearance. Earlier, Mu Hongling was standing on that same mountain peak with the others. What surprised him was that Mu Hongling actually dared to appear in front of him. At such close range, are they planning to play bondage again? Previously, when the other party left the key space, he extorted a considerable amount of nirvana pills from them. Aren't you surprised to see your older sister? Mu Hongling smiled sweetly and said charmingly, "It's been a long time. You're still as handsome as ever, haha." Several figures flew over from behind her. Qin Sen, the leader of the Great Forest Dynasty, who had initially thought Lin Chen's attitude was too arrogant, was startled when he saw the white-clad man among the several figures. His brows furrowed with fear, and he quickly retreated a distance. I never expected that the enemy I almost fought with just now would have such a powerful background. Lin Chen looked at the several figures behind Mu Hongling, especially the man in white. "Lin Chen, I've long admired your name. My name is Liu Bai." The man in white looked him over for a while, then cupped his hands in a smile and introduced himself. Upon hearing this name, Lin Chen thought of the ancient battlefield. In the Northwest region, there exists a hegemon even more powerful than most high-ranking dynasty leaders. There were a total of 4 such dominant figures, one of whom was Liu Bai. To be considered a dominant figure, one must be a top-tier powerhouse who has truly entered the Nirvana rankings. Even if Shi Kun, the leader of the Demon Rock dynasty, breaks through to the 2 Yuan Nirvana realm, he will not have much of an advantage in front of his opponent. At best, it's barely acceptable. Besides Liu Bai, the man in white, there was a man with a scar on his face that resembled a centipede, and a man with a pale pink complexion. These are 2 powerful individuals from the 2 Yuan Nirvana realm. Their strength is not to be underestimated. "Hello." Lin Chen simply nodded in agreement. Whether the other party was a 2 Yuan Nirvana realm expert or one of the 4 overlords, it didn't have much impact on him. "Your friend has already entered the sect's main hall, and it will probably be difficult for him to complete the inheritance in a short time." Mu Hongling's eyes flickered, and she asked, "I wonder if I could invite you to explore the ancient secret treasure together. You know, the best things are definitely deeper inside." She was well aware of Lin Chen's capabilities, and with him on board, the trip would be much safer. Lin Chen smiled, but did not answer directly. This ancient secret treasure is actually an ancient sect alliance called the Tiangang Alliance. Mu Hongling knew that a simple invitation would not be enough to sway the other party, so she continued. "The Heavenly Gang Alliance consists of 108 sects, 16 guardian sects, 4 great mysterious sects, and 4 sect halls. The Kyanian sect here is one of the 16 guardian sects, and the 4 sect halls are where countless treasures are kept. We've only just gotten to where we are. To get more good things, you have to keep moving forward. Don't you want to come with us?" Mu Hongling winked at Lin Chen and asked expectantly. Those Nirvana pills she took before weren't wasted. Having finally met Lin Chen, we definitely have to bring her into the team. Just as she said, it's unlikely that Mo Ling and Du Yun will be able to complete the sect's inheritance in a short time once they enter the main hall of the Kyanian sect. Lin Chen smiled and said, "What you said makes some sense. Wait a moment." He arrived at the ancient stele in the main hall, where Mo Ling and Du Yun had previously obtained their sect's mark. Mu Hongling looked at Lin Chen's actions with some curiosity. What was the other party planning to do? Could it be that they're planning to gain the approval of the Kyanian sect? In my opinion, someone is going to lose face. Although the Kyanian sect is only one of the 16 Dharma protector sects, not just anyone can gain its recognition. The scarred man and the pale-faced man watched with expressions of amusement. Mu Hongling's enthusiasm for Lin Chen made them very unhappy. Even Liu Bai doesn't have a high opinion of Lin Chen. Each sect's relics have their own selection criteria. Gaining recognition is not something that can be determined by one's own will. "Shut up." Liu Bai glared at the 2 of them and gave them a reminder. Regardless, Mu Hongling is still here, so we can't be so presumptuous. Interesting. Mu Hongling's face was full of smiles. She didn't care what Lin Chen wanted to do, but she cared that he hadn't refused. The fact that they didn't refuse already speaks volumes about their attitude. Therefore, it is very likely that Lin Chen intends to inform Mo Ling and Du Yun so that he can leave with peace of mind. Boom! At that moment, a huge beam of light shot into the sky from Lin Chen, who touched the stone tablet, attracting the attention of countless people. A sect seal slowly appeared in front of Lin Chen. How is that possible? It can even gain sect recognition. That person, along with the two who entered before, came from the same dynasty, and they were all able to get in. Outrageous. Hearing the murmurs of the crowd, Lin Chen grabbed the sect seal and stepped into the light barrier. Although it's unknown when Mo Ling and Du Yun will appear. But he can come up with a backup plan. 2 spatial teleportation talismans can allow him to come directly to his side after receiving the Kianian sect's inheritance, and that's it. After quickly settling the matter, Lin Chen walked directly out of the Kianian sect's main hall. You don't intend to accept the sect's inheritance. Mu Hongling looked at Lin Chen with some surprise. She had thought that he would only appear after receiving the inheritance. I almost thought they were going to stand me up right in front of me. Liu Bai and the others were also very surprised. They thought the other party would accept the inheritance before coming out. Who could believe that someone could remain calm when the entire sect's legacy was right in front of them? Lin Chen shrugged and said to Mu Hongling, "There's no need for that. You invited me earlier, so let's go." Mu Hongling thought for a moment, but didn't say anything. After all, what is a sectarian heritage that is very valuable to ordinary people, has no value to a special group of people? In her eyes, Lin Chen was very special. According to reports from the front, there is a massive nirvana burning heaven formation that is blocking the way for many people. Now that Lin Chen has joined the team, Mu Hongling doesn't mind letting her know the news. Therefore, to reach the innermost part of the secret space, we need to overcome the obstacle of nirvana burning heaven formation. Lin Chen's heart stirred slightly, and he asked, "Then, do you know the specifics of the nirvana burning heaven formation?" It can't be explained simply by the literal meaning of nirvana burning heaven formation. Nirvana burning heaven formation is no ordinary place. The area it occupies has formed a huge sea of crimson fire, which is impossible to avoid or detour around. You absolutely must not activate nirvana chi here. Otherwise, it will be ignited directly, forming a nirvana fire. Mu Hongling blinked and smiled charmingly. The danger of nirvana fire needs no further explanation. I don't know, do you have any solutions? Chapter 192, A Mysterious Man. His intentions are not good. In the blink of an eye, Lin Chen, along with Mu Hongling and the others, arrived at the so-called nirvana burning heaven formation. It was an extremely vast sea of crimson fire. The entire space was distorted by the intense heat of the flames, becoming very unstable, as if it would collapse into the void at any moment. The flames within our nirvana fire formed from the burning of nirvana chi and are extremely dangerous. In this nirvana burning heaven formation, besides the threat of nirvana fire, there is also nirvana fire thunder. Looking at the crimson sea of fire, Mu Hongling's eyes also showed a solemn expression. Even for them, passing through the nirvana burning heaven formation requires extreme caution. The so-called nirvana fire and thunder is formed from pure nirvana chi and is extremely violent. It explodes upon contact, easily inflicting severe injuries on a powerful nirvana realm warrior. Even a powerful being like one Yuan nirvana realm needs to be extremely cautious in the face of nirvana fire and thunder, as a slight mistake could result in injury. Even a powerful one Yuan nirvana realm cultivator could perish on the spot if attacked by a large group of nirvana fire and thunder. Detonating a Nirvana fire thunder could very well cause all the surrounding Nirvana fire thunders to explode completely. The power of that would severely injure or even kill even a 2 yuan Nirvana realm expert. Lin Chen listened calmly to Mu Hongling's introduction without any ripples in her expression. For others, the Nirvana burning heaven formation is extremely dangerous. But for him, it wasn't dangerous at all. He looked Nirvana burning heaven formation up and down and nodded to himself. The runes used in it are worth taking a look at. Ultimately, it was the Nirvana burning heaven formation set up in ancient times, and the runes used inside are somewhat different from those that are still circulating today. Liu Bai narrowed his eyes slightly and asked Lin Chen with a smile. Lin Chen, I've heard about your abilities before. I wonder if you have any ideas on how to deal with the Nirvana burning heaven formation. It may seem like a simple question, but anyone with a discerning eye can tell that the other party is trying to make things difficult. Mu Hongling can ask this question because they have already met and know each other. But who is Liu Bai? Liu Bai, you should say less. Mu Hongling frowned slightly and continued, somewhat displeased. Lin Chen was invited by me, not by you. Although the Nirvana burning heaven formation is dangerous, they should be able to pass through it carefully without using their own elemental power. Yes. Liu Bai's expression shifted slightly. After thinking for a while, he went directly into the Nirvana burning heaven formation. And then he left out a comment. I'll go check things out first. You can come in with me. Seeing this, the scarred man and the pale-faced man also followed. They were originally followers of Liu Bai, not Mu Hongling. I'm sorry, Liu Bai is just like this. Mu Hongling, mindful of Lin Chen's feelings, explained. He's a strong man who's entered the Nirvana rankings and is one of the so-called 4 overlords of the Northwest region. It's normal for him to have a temper. Don't take it to heart. Although, in her opinion, Lin Chen's strength was quite formidable. However, he is still somewhat inferior to Liu Bai. It wouldn't be good if the two became enemies. I do have a solution. It's very simple. Lin Chen shrugged and smiled at Mu Hongling. Let's go. I'll take you straight there. Under Mu Hongling's astonished gaze, the other party directly conjured 2 runes in front of him. Ultimately, it formed something resembling a pendant, which Lin Chen held in his hand. Just hold this in your hand, and you can pass directly. Lin Chen tossed a rune pendant to Mu Hongling and said casually. Under Mu Hongling's shocked gaze, he stepped into the area of the Nirvana burning heaven formation. The raging Nirvana fire seemed to have encountered a master and immediately retreated. What kind of tricks are these? Mu Hongling was quite surprised. She didn't quite understand how the other party's actions could cause such a change in the Nirvana burning heaven formation. That's the Nirvana burning heaven formation, which has extremely strong destructive power even against 2 yuan Nirvana realm experts. How come things are different here? Mu Hongling rubbed his eyes and realized that the crimson sea of fire had indeed cleared a path. She took a deep breath, grasped the rune pendant, and followed Lin Chen into the Nirvana burning heaven formation. With caution, she discovered that the Nirvana fire around her indeed did not intend to attack her. None of the small, fiery red spheres in the distance were heading this way. That's Nirvana fire and thunder. It's a primary means of attack within the Nirvana burning heaven formation, used to prevent outsiders from entering. Now it seems to have no effect. Mu Hongling frowned, wanting to see if it was the effect of the rune pendant. Just then, she saw several people coming from behind. Despite being extremely careful after entering the Nirvana burning heaven formation, they were still targeted by the Nirvana fire and thunder. Ignorant and fearless, the Nirvana fire and thunder exploded directly. The 3 people were completely engulfed within it, and countless Nirvana fires burned them to ashes. The screams vanished in an instant. Mu Hongling's expression turned serious, and he gripped the rune pendant tightly. Although she didn't know the reason, she could tell that it must be related to the rune pendant, which was why she was strolling around Nirvana burning heaven formation so leisurely. By the way, I only have 2 of these rune pendants. Lin Chen, as if he hadn't seen the 3 people in front of him, reminded Mu Hongling. To be honest, he didn't want to have anything to do with Liu Bai and the others. From the other party's perspective, it was as if he wanted to depend on them. Little did they know that Lin Chen was only doing this out of respect for Mu Hongling, and because she was dealing with Mu Hongling. It was okay. It was at this moment that Mu Hongling saw Liu Bai and his 2 companions carefully resisting the Nirvana fire. Remembering their previous attitude, he nodded in response. She was very clear about Lin Chen's abilities. He was definitely stronger than her. It's just that we probably don't have many more cards up our sleeve. Mu Hongling and Lin Chen walked straight inside, as if no one was there. After walking for a while, Mu Hongling's pupils contracted slightly, and she quickly said to Lin Chen. Lin Chen, stop for a moment. A pale black flame emerged in front of them, standing out starkly against the surrounding fiery, red Nirvana fire. That's the Nirvana demon flame. Mu Hongling recognized the origin of the pale black flame, and his expression immediately became much more serious. The so-called Nirvana flame is not as scorching as ordinary Nirvana fire, but has a special melting power. Under the burning of such flames, even the most powerful Nirvana golden body would be directly melted into blood, which is truly terrifying. Normally, a Nirvana realm expert will encounter the Nirvana flame during the 3rd Nirvana tribulation. It burns and melts from within, dissolving all the internal flesh and blood, leaving only the outer shell intact. Many powerful individuals undergoing the 3rd Nirvana tribulation are extremely cautious, making thorough preparations before attempting the tribulation. Mu Hongling never expected that the Nirvana burning heaven formation, which was already very dangerous, would also produce Nirvana flame. In that case, is the rune pendant that Lin Chen gave us still useful? Nirvana demon flame, a trivial matter. Lin Chen took 2 steps forward, conjured a rune burning with Nirvana fire out of thin air, and threw it directly at the Nirvana demon flame. This wasn't the first time he'd seen this thing. It can be said that they have extensive experience in dealing with the Nirvana demon flame. You watch out. Seeing this, Mu Hongling nervously offered a reminder. After all, this is a terrifying Nirvana flame that can instantly melt even a 3rd Yuan Nirvana realm powerhouse. Although we encountered that pale black Nirvana demon flame, we should be able to avoid being attacked directly if we go around it. Attacking the Nirvana demon flame directly now carries some risk. Mu Hongling was already mentally prepared to use his trump card to deal with this so-called Nirvana demon flame. There's nothing we can do. The attack of this Nirvana demon flame is simply too terrifying. This is possible. The next second, Mu Hongling was stunned to see the pale black Nirvana flame being absorbed by the condensed Nirvana fire rune. She had considered many possible outcomes, but she never expected this situation. Isn't that the Nirvana flame? A powerful flame that could easily melt and kill 3rd Yuan Nirvana realm. How could it be that it was so easily captured and absorbed into that rune? Etc. Mu Hongling suddenly realized a problem. The method Lin Chen used just now was clearly the kind of rune condensation using the power of heaven and earth that only a heavenly talisman master could do. The opponent was actually a powerful heavenly talisman master, which was even more surprising than a 2 Yuan Nirvana realm expert. Cultivating spiritual power is not easy, and not everyone can do it. Not to mention, he directly cultivated to the heavenly talisman master level. Generally speaking, the heavenly talisman master is much stronger than the Nirvana realm. Pure heavenly talisman masters are rare. Most are those who cultivate both spiritual power and elemental power, and their strength cannot be simply judged. Clearly, Lin Chen in front of me is a fellow practitioner of Heavenly Talisman Master and Nirvana Realm. Mu Hongling felt somewhat relieved. Thankfully, when she discovered Lin Chen, she hadn't directly attacked him or demanded the Nirvana pills she had previously collected. Now she has some leeway. It was a very lucky decision that made her very excited. You're still the Heavenly Talisman Master. Although she had already guessed it, she still couldn't help but ask. Yes. Lin Chen did not deny it. He retrieved the rune that had changed color after absorbing the Nirvana Demon Flame. The Nirvana Demon Flame is stored within it. When you want to use it, simply trigger it with your mental power to unleash an attack. Even the strongest warriors of Third Yuan Nirvana Realm found it difficult to contend with, and were deeply wary of it. Impressive. It seems I can't be your enemy. Mu Hongling covered her mouth and chuckled. In fact, after realizing Lin Chen's strength and future prospects, she had no intention of becoming his enemy. Let's go. I feel like we've got a real chance to find the hidden treasure this time. She was in a good mood. Compared to Liu Bai, she didn't need to hold back in front of Lin Chen. Although the other party is a bit thick-skinned, they are reassuring enough. You think highly of me. Be careful, this ancient secret treasure has attracted quite a few enemies. What's more, some of them aren't even human. Lin Chen smiled meaningfully. He actually had some idea of the enemies within the ancient secret treasure. Just as he said, some enemies are not human. Okay. Mu Hongling waved his hand and said, keep moving forward, don't let others take the good stuff. After the two continued walking for some time, the surrounding Nirvana fire suddenly changed. Mu Hongling glanced warily in another direction, where they spotted two figures strolling leisurely through the crimson sea of fire. No matter how they moved forward, there was always an empty space around them, where Nirvana fire did not exist. Nirvana burning heaven formation, it didn't work on them at all. Mu Hongling's beautiful eyes were filled with shock. She was able to move freely in this crimson sea of fire, thanks to the rune pendant given to her by Lin Chen. However, it shouldn't be as domineering as those two people, who made it impossible for Nirvana fire to exist in the surrounding area. Even something as powerful as Nirvana fire could only be annihilated. The methods used by the other party are unimaginable. This is not simple, be careful. Lin Chen's lips twitched slightly. He had just said that some people weren't even human, and now he had encountered them. Yes, there's a sense that what you say carries a certain weight. I can feel it. The aura is a little different. Mu Hongling nodded. Her intuition told her that these two people were quite different from those she had encountered before. Appearance can be concealed, but one's aura is hard to describe. That subtle feeling is usually quite accurate for a strong person. Don't be nervous, they won't be able to find us. Lin Chen remained expressionless, and Nirvana burning heaven formation perfectly blended them into the design. To discover them, one must either reveal themselves or directly cause the Nirvana burning heaven formation to collapse. Obviously, that's impossible. The two mysterious figures seemed to think that no one could possibly notice them in their current state, and they began to whisper among themselves. The eastern Xuyuan region has held onto this space for far too long. Hopefully, we can take this place. While they were talking, the two people on the other end were still rushing towards the outside of Nirvana, burning heaven formation. After considering it for a moment, Lin Chen decided not to follow immediately. Engaging in conflict with them now would certainly not bring any benefit, and would only make them a thorn in one's side, to be eliminated first. As long as the other party's goal is not achieved, they will meet again sooner or later. A tremendous wave of emotion surged through Mu Hongling's heart. After seeing the two mysterious figures disappear, she exclaimed in a low voice, "This person is probably not from my eastern Xuyuan region. There has been an unexpected incident with the ancient secret treasure." The Battle of the 100 Dynasties in the ancient battlefield was ultimately an internal affair of the eastern Xuyuan region. The two mysterious figures, with just a few simple words, revealed some of their origins. No rush. We're also watching from the shadows. Lin Chen smiled and continued heading towards the outside of Nirvana Burning Heaven formation. This crimson sea of fire finally disappeared completely after a period of time. Outside there was a vast space that appeared dark gray. Above this vast space, countless islands float in the sky, connected to each other, forming a massive floating landmass. Mu Hongling watched this scene and said softly, "The true site of the Heavenly Gang Alliance's heritage lies in the location of the four great mysterious sects. However, to enter it, one must first unlock the ruins of all five guardian sects." Chapter 193, Nirvana Demonic Dragon Hound. Since we're going to open the ruins of the five major guardian sects, let's go take a look first. Lin Chen looked in a certain direction. Based on the information he had obtained from the ancient stele in front of the Kyanian sect's main hall, that should be where the ruins of one of the so-called five great guardian sects were located. Let's head this way then. If I'm not mistaken, it should be the second-ranked 8 Extreme sect. Mu Hongling had some understanding of the situation of the Heavenly Gang Alliance within this secret space. It was a bit of a surprise to find that the direction Lin Chen was pointing in was the 8 Extreme sect. As the second-ranked 8 Extreme sect, it must have some good stuff. The Earth Martial sect, ranked first, possesses an abundance of treasures. Of the entire Heavenly Gang Alliance, only the four great mysterious sects can surpass it. When Lin Chen and Mu Hongling arrived at the location of the 8 Extreme sect, they saw the extremely peculiar and enormous island. It is very flat, as if the entire island were a giant plaza. In the middle of that place, there is a palace built of huge stones, exuding a strong sense of ancient vicissitudes. Many powerful individuals have already arrived here. Wait a moment, don't go straight there. Lin Chen stopped Mu Hongling, looked at the square ahead, his expression becoming more serious, and said, "There's a problem, let's take a look and see." The fact that so many powerful figures did not enter the plaza where the palace was located is enough to explain the situation. He didn't want Mu Hongling to just go there and then be finished. I noticed that too. Mu Hongling coughed twice, blinked, and said, "This 8 Extreme sect is the second largest sect among the 5 major guardian sects. Moreover, it is very well preserved here, and there is no energy shield. It must have other methods." In short, she sensed danger. Yes, it's not hindsight. Lin Chen smiled, but didn't say anything more. He looked over there and saw that quite a few people were already eager to make their move. However, no one dared to step forward. After waiting for a while, the 3-2 Yuan Nirvana Realm experts discussed the matter and decided to take the initiative. By joining forces, they should be able to handle the vast majority of attacks. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, these 3 powerful 2 Yuan Nirvana Realm warriors rushed directly to the center of the plaza, within 100 feet of the palace, when an unexpected incident occurred. The ground in front of the palace collapsed instantly. A huge, grayish-white figure burst out from underground and attacked the 3 powerful figures at an extremely fast speed. Bang, bang, bang. Under the shocked gazes of everyone, the 3 powerful 2 Yuan Nirvana Realm experts were actually blasted away. As the smoke and dust slowly dissipated, the massive, gray-white figure was revealed. It was a colossal beast, tens of meters long, with a grayish-white body covered in strange patterns. It had a body similar to a hunting dog, and its head resembled that of a dragon. Its 4 hooves pounded on the boulder, its entire body radiating a ferocious and savage aura. That's the primordial demon dragon hound. Mu Hongling's pupils constricted as she exclaimed in surprise. I never imagined that the guardian of the 8 Extreme sect would be the primordial demon dragon hound. This is a ferocious monster from ancient times, possessing a diluted dragon bloodline, and is extremely savage. Once tamed, the primordial demon dragon dog is extremely loyal. The crimson wild dragon hound before us is undoubtedly the guardian beast of the 8 Extremes sect. Yes. Lin Chen nodded and said, however, this primordial demonic dragon hound is already dead. Only a sliver of its will remains here, thus guarding the sect's ruins. He saw the empty, dull eyes of the primordial demon dragon hound, which did not resemble those of a living demon beast. If the primordial demon dragon hound were truly alive, its strength would be absolutely formidable. Killing a 2-yuan Nirvana realm expert in an instant is no problem at all. Of course, it's not impossible now. It's a bit of a shame that they don't even have 1/10 of their peak strength. Lin Chen stroked his chin. If this primordial demonic dragon dog were refined into a spirit puppet, it would definitely be much more powerful than it is now. Of course, the corpse of the primordial demon dragon dog itself is also extremely valuable. Its dragon bloodline, if used properly, can definitely enhance its strength. Interested in? Mu Hongling noticed Lin Chen's gaze and asked curiously. Obtaining the primordial demon dragon hound is no easy feat. Not only does it possess immense power to resist, but numerous powerful Nirvana realm warriors are also lurking in the shadows. It's no simple matter. No rush. Coming to this ancient secret treasure space, how could I not want treasures? Lin Chen was somewhat interested in this ancient demonic dragon dog. They could be used to refine spirit puppets to serve as guardian beasts. However, there is no need for him to take action immediately. He first had to fight against the primordial demon dragon hound, and then compete with everyone else to withstand the pressure it brought. He certainly wouldn't be so foolish as to do that. Mu Hongling looked thoughtfully at the powerful figures surrounding the 8 Extremes sect. Besides the initial 3 2-yuan Nirvana realm experts, there was another group of 2-yuan Nirvana realm experts who planned to join forces to deal with the primordial demon dragon hound. Gentlemen, this ancient demonic dragon dog is an inanimate object and is not worth worrying about. If we attack together, we can definitely blast it to pieces. Kill. With a loud shout, the group of 2-yuan Nirvana realm experts charged forward. Those who were able to pass the Nirvana burning heaven formation, and who arrived earlier than Lin Chen and Mu Hongling, were at least 2-yuan Nirvana realm experts. These people joined forces to annihilate the primordial demonic dragon hound. Even though it was once an extremely powerful being, it could not withstand the attack at this moment. Roar. Faced with attacks from numerous powerful figures, the primordial demon dragon hound did not hesitate at all. Its vast gray-white energy roared out and directly withstood the attacks. While the numerous 2-yuan Nirvana realm experts were bombarding the primordial demon dragon hound, the 3 2-yuan Nirvana realm experts from before were also busy searching for the primordial demon dragon hound's weaknesses, waiting for an opportunity to strike. Mu Hongling glanced at it, then reminded Lin Chen. You should probably make your move. The primordial demon dragon hound won't last much longer. You'll be in trouble then. After all, it's only when things are in disarray that it's the best time to make a move. A minor issue. Lin Chen drew runes in the air with his fingers in front of him, and a spatial fluctuation rippled out at that moment. Under Mu Hongling's astonished gaze, he condensed a spatial rune. Immediately, Lin Chen, like the others, launched an attack on the primordial demon dragon hound. The spatial rune was hidden within it. Bang! Unable to withstand the numerous attacks, the primordial demon dragon hound's gray-white energy exploded, kicking up a cloud of dust. Its entire massive body was thrown out. Many powerful 2-yuan Nirvana realm warriors, upon seeing this scene, decisively rushed forward, wanting to eliminate the primordial demon dragon hound first and obtain it. However, to everyone's surprise, the enormous primordial demonic dragon hound had vanished as everyone rushed over. He vanished without a trace, right under everyone's noses. Where's the demon dragon hound? Could it have been blasted into pieces? Even if you were blasted into pieces, the primordial demon dragon hound wouldn't stand a chance. Strangeness. Many powerful 2-yuan Nirvana realm warriors stood at the spot where the primordial demon dragon hound had disappeared, completely bewildered. This is so strange. How could it just disappear? If the primordial demon dragon hound were alive and had some means to escape the onslaught of the crowd, that would be fine. But now, the primordial demon dragon hound is just an inanimate object. It was already a puppet in itself, relying on its own strength as a demon beast. It's impossible for the other party to return underground without anyone knowing, right under everyone's noses. Damn it. Many powerful figures from the 2-yuan Nirvana realm searched the area, but could not find the primordial demon dragon hound, leaving them only with deep resentment. Clearly, none of these people expected that someone had secretly made a move. Let's go. If we can't get the demon dragon hound, then we'll get the legacy of the 8 Extremes sect. At this moment, many powerful individuals from the 2-yuan Nirvana realm also decisively rushed towards the giant stone hall of the 8 Extremes sect. Lin Chen and Mu Hongling did not go over immediately, but planned to wait a while before entering. I have a feeling that the 8 Extremes sect is not so simple. Where did you take that primordial demon dragon hound? At this moment, Mu Hongling looked at Lin Chen with doubt. Although the other party had condensed a spatial rune, it did not mean that he could take away the primordial demonic dragon hound under the noses of many 2-yuan Nirvana realm experts. Moreover, where did it end up? What are you interested? Lin Chen smiled and continued. The ancient key has a key space. You should remember that, right? I put it inside, and I'm going to use it to refine a spirit puppet. Upon hearing key space, Mu Hongling immediately understood. She said, where will that primordial demon dragon hound go? The ancient key is definitely useful within the secret space. She was somewhat aware of this. Spirit puppets are a good option. They will be much stronger than the current primordial demon dragon hound. They would be excellent as guardian spirit puppets. Mu Hongling knew that Lin Chen was a highly skilled heavenly talisman master, so crafting spirit puppets would not be difficult for him. She glanced at the colossal stone hall of the 8 Extremes sect and smiled. Then let's go in. For anyone, the lineage of the 8 Extremes sect, one of the 5 major Dharma protector sects, is quite precious. Moreover, we don't even know if there are any other treasures. It's hard to say about ancient times. After entering the giant stone hall and wandering around for a while, Mu Hongling's smile froze for a moment. Wait. Are these people really that clean when they collect things? Mu Hongling opened another stone chamber, only to find it empty again, which made him stomp his feet in anger. What happened to the promised inheritance and the promised treasures? It's a ghost. It shouldn't be. Let's go check the main hall first. Lin Chen seemed to be deep in thought, and he and Mu Hongling hurried towards the main hall. No matter what, those people were 2-yuan Nirvana realm experts. They wouldn't be so devastated as to leave nothing but desolation in their wake. Inside the stone chamber, there was no visible trace of anything, except for the dust. When Lin Chen and Mu Hongling arrived at the main hall, they saw the many 2-yuan Nirvana realm experts who had entered earlier, and they all seemed quite confused. Damn it, there's nothing in here. Did someone come here beforehand? There's no energy shield here. It doesn't look like anyone has been here before. There's still dust. The whispers among the crowd left even the angry Mu Hongling looking puzzled. That's strange. How could the prestigious 8 Extremes sect be completely empty? You should know that there are things in the sect ruins outside. No way, the 8 Extremes sect doesn't exist. Lin Chen shifted his gaze from the crowd and began to examine the main hall. Since there's nothing else anywhere else, then this main hall is all that's left. There wasn't anything particularly good in the main hall on the surface. Inside, there is a stone pillar with 3 strange things on it: a palm print, a fist print, and a black finger hole. What is that? Someone noticed the stone pillar and instinctively slapped the palm print with their palm. Hearing the commotion, everyone turned to look. The next moment, the man's face turned red, and he was blasted away, crashing heavily into the wall and spitting out a mouthful of blood. The powerful fist intent erupted instantly, causing the crowd surrounding the stone pillar to immediately retreat. What is this thing? Could it be the sect's legacy of the 8 Extremes sect? Clearly, after the unusual circumstances surrounding the exposed stone pier, everyone quickly realized this. The rest of the place was empty. However, this place definitely has the sectarian lineage of the 8 Extremes sect. The key point is this stone pillar that suddenly unleashed an extremely powerful fist intent. There's something wrong with this stone pier. Mu Hongeling looked at it carefully and said in a low voice, "Just now, that person clearly struck the palm print with his palm, but the result was a burst of fist intent. This is quite puzzling. It's all right, let's take another look." The rest of the people were itching to make a move. Finally, someone stepped forward. Unlike the previous person, the other party did not rashly strike with their palm. After studying it for a while, he lightly poked his finger into the dark finger hole. Just as the man was getting nervous, he suddenly screamed. A wisp of light shot out directly from the finger hole, completely severing the finger of the 2-yuan Nirvana realm expert who had no time to react. The splattering of blood was chilling. Hiss! Everyone gasped in shock, finding it utterly terrifying. That was a 2-yuan Nirvana realm expert, yet he couldn't dodge the attack from the finger hole and lost a finger. Although losing a finger is not life-threatening. However, being disabled will inevitably affect one's abilities. Mu Hongeling subconsciously took a step back. Was the 8 Extremes sect's lineage really that terrifying? Both Yuan Nirvana realm met such an end. If something were to happen, that would be terrible. Mu Hongeling has no intention of trying to inherit the sect's lineage of the 8 Extremes sect. Sectarian succession can be risky, but it absolutely cannot be like this. Who's going to go? I don't understand what this thing is. Many people whispered among themselves and declined. This stone pier is so strange, it's hard to fathom its meaning. Move aside, I'll do it. Chapter 194 tells you I want them all. The sudden shout drew the attention of many 2-yuan Nirvana realm experts. A burly, bearded man rushed forward and, without hesitation, punched the fist mark on the stone block. I've practiced martial arts for generations, so dealing with this kind of child's play is a piece of cake. Upon hearing this, everyone looked at the other person expectantly. Since they have practiced boxing for generations, their skill in boxing must be extraordinary. Under the astonished gazes of everyone, the burly, bearded man who had been on whom so much hope had his entire arm explode into a bloody mist, and he was blasted away along with him. The 2-yuan Nirvana realm warriors suffered heavy losses at this moment. Everyone immediately abandoned the idea of going forward. If it were just one person like this, then they could still hope for the best. However, the burly man with the thick beard was seriously injured and nearly lost his life. For others, this would be a huge dissuasion. Such domineering fist intent, it directly caused serious injury to this person who is skilled in fist techniques. Mu Hongeling blinked and commented, "It seems that this stone pillar is the site of the 8 Extremes sect's legacy, and there are basically no problems with that. Yes, only by withstanding one attack can one be considered qualified to receive the 8 Extremes sect's inheritance." Lin Chen nodded, then looked at Mu Hongeling and smiled. "What, aren't you going to give it a try?" "I'm not going. It's not like I'm practicing boxing." Mu Hongeling rolled her eyes and said irritably. Anyway, she realized that there was nothing good in the 8 Extremes sect. "Then I'll give it a try." Since everyone present was hesitant and dared not step forward to try, Lin Chen decided to do it herself. Look, here come more fearless people. Let's take a gamble and see if he loses his hand or dies. Lin Chen listened to the unpleasant whispers around him, his expression unchanged, and casually placed his hand on the palm print. This made those people think that his attempt was simply a suicide mission. Having learned from the lessons of those who came before, everyone knows that this stone pillar contains extremely strong martial arts intent. If they weren't here to die, why would they so casually place their palms on it, without taking it seriously at all? What do you know? Mu Hongling quickly identified the group of people who had been gossiping, and a crimson whip appeared in his hand as he coldly said, "If you have any complaints, you can tell me, and we can practice together." The 2 Yuan Nirvana realm warriors here are arguably among the strongest in the Northwest region. Those who can speak up naturally have plenty of confidence. However, upon seeing Mu Hongling's appearance, those who wanted to cause trouble immediately became alarmed and chose to shut up. Liu Bai, one of the 4 dominant figures in the Northwest region, was like a little follower next to the other party. It's easy to see that Mu Hongling is no ordinary person. The moment Lin Chen's palm touched the stone pillar, he felt the immense and powerful fist intent surging out of the pillar and heading straight for his palm. He decisively released the Yuan energy within his body. The powerful aura collided with it with a thunderous roar, causing the heavy stone pillar to tremble continuously. The violent and fierce fist intent was easily blocked by Lin Chen, right before everyone's astonished eyes. Impossible. That fist intent was so terrifying. How could it be so easily defeated? Doesn't that mean he's obtained the legacy of the 8 Extremes sect? Just who is this guy? Everyone was shocked. Such terrifying and overwhelming fist intent was something even a 2 Yuan Nirvana realm expert couldn't withstand. They really couldn't imagine how Lin Chen did it. That's amazing. Mu Hongling murmured something, then looked at the many powerful 2 Yuan Nirvana realm members. Once Lin Chen obtains the sect's legacy from the 8 Extremes sect, these people will definitely not let it go and will probably take action directly. At this moment, Lin Chen ignored these 2 Yuan Nirvana realm experts. He knew what they were capable of. A scene slowly unfolds before my eyes. Inside the main hall, an old figure appeared, facing the stone pier. Lin Chen calmly watched the scene continue to change, only to see the old man casually slap a stone block with his palm. In an instant, the space inside the entire hall was distorted, as if it would collapse at any moment. The palm strike was extremely powerful and ferocious, like a prehistoric beast pouncing, full of killing intent. Such a palm strike only left a palm print of no more than half a finger on that stone pier. Then, the old man left fist marks and finger holes directly on the stone block. On the stone pier, the true meaning of the 8 directions is revealed to those with the right destiny. Lin Chen seemed to have entered another space, replacing the old man's figure and facing the stone pier. The palm prints, fist prints, and finger holes on the stone pier all transformed into balls of light and came before Lin Chen. As if he hadn't seen the 3 orbs of light, Lin Chen walked straight to the stone pier and placed his right hand on it. An extremely powerful and forceful fist intent burst forth from within the stone pillar at this moment. In the blink of an eye, the stone pier shattered completely. An invisible fist intent, radiating extreme power and dominance, has already emerged. Lin Chen reached out and touched the ball of light emanating from the fist. The ball of fist-shaped light directly entered the body. This is the true legacy of the 8 Extremes sect, the essence of Bajikwan. He looked at the clusters of light containing palm, fist, and finger intents, all of which contained martial arts, and immediately put them away. Others can also use it. At the very least, it can improve one's own combat strength. Lin Chen opened his eyes and looked at the other 2 Yuan Nirvana realm experts. With Mu Hongling here, No one would dare to cause trouble without understanding the situation. Unless, of course, the other party wants to get hurt. No one can claim to be able to ignore the immense and terrifying fist intent emanating from that stone pillar. How about it? Mu Hongling asked in a low voice, feeling that if Lin Chen waited a little longer, these 2 Yuan Nirvana realm experts should make their move directly. Fortunately, the other party returned in time. The 8 Extremes sect's legacy of martial arts has been obtained. Lin Chen answered without any hesitation. Upon hearing this, some of the others became restless. It turns out that the lineage of the 8 Extremes sect is actually martial arts. Got it, it was that martial arts style of boxing just now, right? Mu Hongling rolled her eyes and then smiled. Although the specifics of the 8 Extremes sect lineage are unknown, it is unlikely to be that simple. The most likely explanation is that it is the martial art of martial arts. Only martial arts like this can possess such a terrifying and powerful fighting spirit. It can be said that Lin Chen certainly acquired martial arts skills, but not necessarily only martial arts skills. Now Mu Hongling is cooperating and guiding others to think in this direction. The immense and terrifying fist intent emanating from that stone pillar was enough to make uninformed people readily believe that the true lineage of the 8 Extremes sect was this martial arts. As expected, it is the martial arts of boxing. What a pity, it actually got it from this person. Many 2 Yuan Nirvana realm experts looked over with very complicated expressions at this moment. If they could, they really wanted to take action. Considering that Mu Hongling and Lin Chen were together and were able to pass through the Nirvana burning heaven formation, their strength must be at least 2 Yuan Nirvana realm. If a real fight breaks out, it doesn't necessarily mean they'll benefit. After much deliberation, I still didn't take any action. Let's go, there's nothing left in the 8 Extremes sect. Lin Chen shook his head, uprooted the stone pillar inside the main hall, and then left with Mu Hongling. This move left many 2 Yuan Nirvana realm experts dumbfounded. So, there really isn't a single bit left. Honestly, what martial arts did you get? On the way to the 4 mysterious sect, Mu Hongling asked with great curiosity. I have a feeling it won't be one of those run-of-the-mill martial arts schools. Spirit-level martial arts, not bad. Lin Chen smiled and continued. Fist techniques, palm techniques, and finger techniques, which do you need? In any case, the other party also came to the 8 Extremes sect. He did get something, but the other party did not. If there's a whipping method, then I'll take it. Mu Hongling waved her hand dismissively and continued. Spirit-level martial arts, not bad. The quality of spirit-level martial arts is undoubtedly excellent. However, she is skilled in whip techniques. Even spirit-level martial arts need to be suitable. I'll give it to you next time I see it. Lin Chen wrote it down and looked into the distance. A colossal island suddenly appeared right in front of them. The densely packed, ancient and magnificent buildings above exude an aura of antiquity and vicissitude. The ruins of the 4 great mysterious sects have finally been opened. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The 8 Extremes sect, one of the 5 major guardian sects, already possessed Bajiquan intent and 3 spirit-level martial arts. One can only imagine how precious the 4 great mysterious sects' ruins must be. There are quite a few capable people here. Mu Hongling noticed that the ruins of the 5 major Dharma-protecting sects had all been opened in such a short time. This only shows that among the many powerful individuals who passed through the Nirvana burning heaven formation, there are quite a few even more formidable ones. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen's heart stirred slightly. If Lin Langshan, who had disappeared for some time, sensed correctly that the other party had already arrived here and had also obtained the inheritance of a certain guardian sect's ruins. Let's hurry, or they'll get there first. After traveling for some time, Lin Chen and Mu Hongling arrived at the vicinity of that enormous island. Within the island, the continuous fan-shaped formations rise and fall. The buildings inside are undamaged and retain their ancient appearance. Let's go inside. Lin Chen didn't linger for long and rushed straight into the island. Mu Hongling followed behind without any hesitation. At that moment, the others also rushed in. As more and more people entered, the entire enormous island seemed to undergo a strange transformation. Roar. Powerful, constantly roaring monsters exist in various parts of the island. The overwhelming aura caused many people's expressions to change. Lin Chen and Mu Hongling didn't hesitate. Whoever could act first would gain the upper hand and get the good stuff. Chen, you absolutely must help me get the life and death reincarnation pill. Heavenly Demon Sable noticed that Lin Chen had entered the ruins of the 4 great mysterious sects and quickly transmitted his voice. Within the 4 great mysterious sects, there is a special place for storing elixirs. The medicinal scent is strongest in that direction, so it's probably over there. Following the direction Heavenly Demon Sable pointed, Lin Chen rushed over without any hesitation. Along the way, they encountered many powerful demonic beasts that tried to block their way, but to no avail. Where are you planning to go? Mu Hongling always felt that Lin Chen seemed to have something she desperately needed. This puzzled her. How could the other party know that what she needed was within the 4 great mysterious sects? Go get some good stuff first. You have your own goals, so you can take care of those first. Lin Chen thought about it and decided to remind the other person again that there was no need to keep following him. At this point, whoever can get in first and manage the danger can get good stuff. No rush. With you here, we'll get more things. Mu Hongling was no fool. She was well aware of Lin Chen's strength. With his power, and if they joined forces, few could stand against him. If you come across something good, just grab it. Dispersing troops at this time is not a wise move. Mu Hongling knew that the other party was considering her, and once the decision was made, there was no need to think about it anymore. After a while, Lin Chen stopped walking. Before them lay a vast ocean of medicinal herbs. Countless medicinal herbs floated in midair, emitting a rich medicinal fragrance. In the middle of the sea of medicine, there is also a huge alchemy field. So many medicinal herbs. Even Mu Hongling was astonished by what she saw. It can be said that by being the first to arrive here and obtain these medicinal herbs, they have gained tremendous benefits. I'll put them away first, and then I'll distribute them. Lin Chen was also very excited when she saw this. Most of the medicinal herbs here are not ordinary. That would be awesome if we could plant it in the Azure Dragon Ring's small world. That means there's absolutely no need to worry about the elixir anymore. Good. Mu Hongling nodded readily. Even if she were to collect the spiritual herbs, she could never take so many with her. Lin Chen is the heavenly talisman master, and he was able to take away the primordial demon dragon hound, so he must have enough means to take away this sea of medicine. Time is extremely precious right now, and nobody knows if anyone will follow us. In an instant, Lin Chen condensed countless elemental runes, his powerful spiritual energy covering the entire sea of medicine. The individual elemental runes dispersed, forming a massive rune array. Under Mu Hongling's shocked gaze, a dazzling silver light flashed, and the countless spiritual herbs that filled the sky vanished from their original spot in a flash. Let's go into the alchemy field. Even Lin Chen couldn't take everything with him. He could only take the sea of medicinal herbs outside the alchemy field first. Once this is resolved, we can enter the alchemy field and take it with us. Good. Mu Hongling swallowed hard and quickly followed. This vast alchemy field, with its countless alchemy chambers, remains sealed and unopened. She opened one of the small alchemy chambers and saw a dense stream of nirvana chi billowing out, with countless nirvana pills piled inside. This is incredible. If we could take this entire alchemy field with us, wouldn't that be amazing? Even Mu Hongling's beautiful eyes turned slightly red. Don't rush, I'll take them all first. Lin Chen had no intention of leaving this vast alchemy field to anyone else. Using the same method he had employed to take away the sea of medicine, he moved with practiced ease, and countless spatial runes, shimmering with silver light, continuously connected, covering the entire alchemy field. Lin Chen's eyes flashed, his powerful mental energy raging wildly across the area, activating the massive spatial rune array. He mentally shouted. Not just the life and death reincarnation pill, but all of these too. Chapter 195, 4 Symbols Mysterious Sect. What is certain is that the life and death reincarnation pill is definitely within this alchemy field. Lin Chen didn't have the time to search through so many alchemy rooms. He was well aware of the principle that delay could lead to unforeseen problems. Moreover, so many elixirs and pills are not just for his use. There are so many people who need him to support them. Under Mu Hongling's stunned gaze, Lin Chen teleported the entire alchemy field away. The bare ground and the faint medicinal fragrance suggest that many precious medicinal herbs and elixirs once existed here. Done. Lin Chen wiped the fine sweat from his forehead. This was also a kind of pressure for him. Fortunately, he possessed the talisman scripture and had a large number of magical runes. Otherwise, it would be really difficult to manage so many spiritual herbs and pills. The few treasures left behind by the 4 great mysterious sects are enough for Lin Chen to create a decent sect. Then let's hurry up and leave, or someone will probably come soon. After all, the alchemy field of the 4 great mysterious sects' ruins is certainly of great interest to many. Mu Hongling knew very well that now was not the time to linger. He needed to hurry forward so that he could be the first to gather the treasures into his possession, just like this. Otherwise, things will get complicated when stronger competitors catch up. Well, let's distribute those elixirs and pills after we finish the 4 great mysterious sects' ruins. After saying this, Lin Chen flew forward with Mu Hongling. After some time, he saw a distorted space, inside which there seemed to be a huge ancient square, exuding a magnificent aura. Be careful. The distorted space here contains extremely violent spatial forces. If you are not careful, you will be torn apart. Mu Hongling looked at the vast, ancient square and offered a reminder. Even she had to be cautious. Here you go, take it, and there shouldn't be any major problems. Lin Chen took out a spatial rune that shimmered with silver light and handed it to Mu Hongling. He simply didn't have many options when it came to this kind of distorted space. Immediately, the two rushed into that distorted space. Without any major problems, Lin Chen and Mu Hongling finally arrived at the vast, ancient square. In that square stood 4 ancient bronze gates, tightly closed. It's practically impossible to open these 4 bronze gates by brute force. Mu Hongling's eyes flickered as she continued. Ancient key is required to open it. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen felt a slight stirring in his heart. There are a total of 4 ancient keys, each corresponding to the bronze gate in front of you. Just then, he frowned. 2 silver light gates had already appeared in front of him. From within, one could hear rapid, labored breathing. Under his and Mu Hongling's watchful eyes, 2 figures emerged from the silver light gate in a rather disheveled state. Lin Chen used his mental power to catch the woman in the purplish-black dress. The woman was not in good condition and was injured. The middle-aged man next to him, shirtless and covered in tattoos, was in even worse shape. His chest had been nearly pierced by a bullet, many of his ribs were broken, and he was barely able to stay conscious. Lin Chen knew these 2 men all too well. They were Yu Kaiyan, the leader of the Nether Spring Dynasty, and Hong Zong, the leader of the Great Desolation Dynasty. Previously, I used Ancient Key with Lin Chen to unlock the ancient secret treasure. However, they did not encounter it after entering the hidden space. The two opponents have now activated the two life-saving space runes that Lin Chen had given them. When they encounter life-threatening danger and are unable to resist, they can be directly teleported to Lin Chen's side. The reason for having the life-saving space rune is that Lin Chen had considered the two ancient keys and his promise to help the other party at a critical moment. Now, this is the most crucial moment. These two people. Mu Hongling frowned and said, "How can you teleport here?" Although she acknowledges Lin Chen's abilities. However, this is a hidden space, or a special space, where the four great mysterious sex ruins are located. The two of them came in just now, and they need to take their time. The fact that these two people, who had suddenly appeared and were seriously injured, were teleported here directly using spatial runes really surprised Mu Hongling. Does this mean that other people can also be teleported over? Alternatively, they could simply leave. Thinking about this, Mu Hongling felt a sense of security and peace of mind. With me here, we'll definitely make it through. Lin Chen smiled, then took out 2 healing pills and fed them to Yu Qian and Hong Zong. Yu Qian's injuries are not life-threatening. Timely treatment is essential to prevent long-term complications. Hong Zong, on the other hand, had been practicing body tempering and had a very good recovery ability, but the injuries he suffered were so severe that he almost died. It's unlikely that it will recover in a short period of time. Young Master Lin. After taking the healing pill, Yu Qian opened her beautiful eyes not long after. When she saw Lin Chen clearly, she excitedly shouted. She never imagined that she would actually survive. The fierce attack she had just encountered from the enemy had given her a feeling that she was about to die. If it weren't for the life-saving space rune given to her by Lin Chen, she probably wouldn't have survived to see him. Yu Qian, don't get agitated. Seeing how excited the other person was, Lin Chen also gave a reminder. The injury is quite serious, and you need to calm down as soon as possible in order to recover better. Yes, young Master Lin. Yu Qian nodded, covered her ample bosom, took a deep breath, and then said, "After passing through that sea of crimson fire, we encountered a person dressed in black robes who seemed to call himself Netherworld Hand Yan Sen, from another part of the ancient battlefield. He came to steal the ancient key, but I didn't give it to him directly. Instead, we started fighting. After a brief exchange, I was immediately at a disadvantage and suffered serious injuries. Without the spatial runes you gave me, young Master Lin, I'm afraid I would have already lost my life there." Yu Qian felt a sense of fear when he thought of the pale face hidden under the black robe. After all, she had broken through to the 2-yuan Nirvana realm level after entering the secret space. Surprisingly, he was unable to withstand the opponent's attack and nearly lost his life. Yan Sen. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly when he heard the name again. This guy's got some nerve. They not only want the ancient key, but also Yu Qian's life. Thankfully, I managed to save the ancient key. Yu Qian took out the ancient key from his pocket, looked at it with a complicated expression, and murmured, "I used to think that by mastering the ancient key, I could gain many benefits from the ancient secret treasure. Now it seems that it was all in vain, and I became someone else's tool." Just like Netherworld Hand Yan Sen, he didn't need to pay attention to the ancient key before. He only needed to find the owner of the ancient key here and take it away. She had some regrets. Without the ancient key, she probably wouldn't have received so much attention. It's not a pleasant feeling to be in the open, while being watched by an enemy lurking in the shadows. You actually managed to preserve the ancient key under the attack of that Netherworld Hand Yan Sen. That's quite impressive. Beside her, Mu Hongling's peach blossom eyes flickered as she sized up the slender Yu Qian, and she continued. "That Netherworld Hand Yan Sen is not from the Northwest region. I met him before. Back then, he was a strong man who had just entered the Nirvana realm. He could easily handle him. In just a few months, he has become comparable to the 4 overlords of the Northwest region. 6 months from now, we should achieve a good result in the Battle of the 100 Dynasties. Upon hearing this, Yukayan suddenly realized something. She said that in the Northwest region, she had heard of the 4 overlords, but she had never heard of Netherworld Hand Yan Sen. The opponent's strength is beyond imagination. So, who did this unlucky guy run into? Mu Hongling glanced at Hong Zong's injured chest, clicked his tongue, and said, "It's lucky that you didn't die from such serious injuries." Yukayan looked over and was shocked to see that Hong Zong had such severe injuries. It should be noted that the opponent is the leader of the Great Desolation Dynasty and a powerful 2-yuan Nirvana realm expert, whose own Nirvana golden body is extremely powerful. What, is he even worse off than her? It seems that the disaster was also caused by the ancient key. It's a gunshot wound. To have such amazing marksmanship here, he must be Demon Spear Liu Bai, one of the so-called 4 overlords of the Northwest region. Lin Chen looked at Mu Hongling to confirm. Without that life-saving spatial rune, Hong Zong would probably have lost his life. Mu Hongling's complexion was actually not very good. Yes, it is indeed Liu Bai. Although Liu Bai's killing of Hong Zong had little to do with Mu Hongling. But well, Lin Chen is here anyway. That marksmanship is pretty impressive. Lin Chen didn't blame Mu Hongling. After confirming that it was indeed Demon Spear Liu Bai, he nodded and said, "The 2 Yuan Nirvana Realm peaks have qualified them to strive for the 3rd Yuan Nirvana Realm." Mu Hongling nodded. Liu Bai does have some skill, but he definitely can't beat you. Based on what she had seen and heard along the way, she did not believe that Liu Bai could defeat Lin Chen. The difference in strength between them is too great. Hong Kong was lucky that the ancient key wasn't stolen. Lin Chen saw the ancient key in Hong Zong's tightly clenched right hand. This means that all 4 ancient keys are now complete. Only the ancient key can open the bronze gate. Lin Chen pondered for a moment, then smiled and said, "What do you think? If we open one bronze gate and then open the rest one by one, is that all right?" The 4 ancient keys certainly cannot be given to others. However, placing it solely on Mu Hongling or Yukayan is not very safe either. Mu Hongling and Yukayan paused for a moment, then said, "It's not that it's impossible, it's just that there would be more pressure. Theoretically speaking, no one else knows that we have 4 ancient keys. At most, it's the 2 you have. Others will definitely put pressure on Lin Chen to force him to hand over the ancient key, thereby opening the bronze gate. If that's the case, then it would be better to do what Lin Chen did and only open one bronze gate. All right, let's go through the bronze gate first. We want them all. Now that we have the 4 ancient keys, we shouldn't think about it anymore." Lin Chen decisively arranged for Hong Zong to be teleported to the ancient tomb mansion in the Azure Dragon Ring small world, where the other party would probably not wake up for a while. Even if you wake up, don't even think about having any right to participate in the 4 great mysterious sex ruins. It's already a miracle that you were able to escape with your life. Without the ancient key, the bronze gate cannot be opened. Imagine how bewildered others will be when they arrive here and find the bronze gate closed. After all, once the ancient key is used, the bronze gate will remain closed, and there will be no possibility of it being fully opened. Lin Chen took out his ancient key and then touched the bronze gate with it. At this moment, both the ancient key and the bronze gate shone brightly. Gradually, the ancient key, like a magical rune, was imprinted directly onto the sealed bronze gate. Clang! The bronze gate, which had been sealed for countless years, was suddenly opened at this moment. "Let's go." Lin Chen, Mu Hongling, and Yukayan immediately rushed into the bronze gate. As the 3 figures disappeared, the slightly open bronze gate slammed shut. After some time, a number of people exuding a powerful aura passed through that distorted space and arrived at the square, where they naturally saw the 4 enormous bronze gates standing there. It's unbelievable. The alchemy field of the 4 great mysterious sect has been completely wiped out. Not even a single hair remains. Such a large place, yet there is still the fragrance of medicinal herbs. I really don't know what's going on. Could it be that someone arrived before us? What are you thinking? That's a pill-making ground specially built by the 4 great mysterious sect. It's not so easy to enter. Each kind of spiritual herb is stored separately and has a powerful seal. Pity. Those powerful figures who arrived here were still indignantly discussing the situation at the alchemy field. I thought I was going to get something good, but I didn't expect to see anything good at all. Could these 4 bronze gates correspond to the 4 great mysterious sects? It seems the legacy of the 4 great mysterious sects lies within this place. Bomb them. With the 2 Yuan Nirvana realm experts taking the lead in attacking the bronze gate, the others also decisively followed suit. Only after opening the bronze gate can one enter and obtain enough treasures. It's impossible for one person to open the bronze gate all by themselves. After a period of bombardment, the expressions of many 2 Yuan Nirvana realm experts changed drastically. How is this possible? There's still no movement at the bronze gate. Could it be that there is some special method to open it? If we can't open the bronze gate, how are we supposed to obtain the legacy of the 4 great mysterious sects? Try again. Many people were unwilling to give up and immediately took action again. But in the end, the result was still the same. Bronze Gate remains as solid as a rock, indestructible. A figure in black robes approached and looked at the 4 bronze gates. Stop wasting your time. Only the ancient key can open the bronze gate. Netherworld Hand Yan Sen looked around, scrutinizing the numerous 2 Yuan Nirvana realm powerhouses, trying to find Yu Kaiyan, the leader of the Nether Spring dynasty who had previously escaped from his sight. The ancient key that Yu Kaiyan possessed was his only chance to enter the bronze gate. He paused, then said coldly, "And the ancient key is currently missing." Chapter 196, Azure Sky, Dragon Transformation Technique. After passing through the bronze gate, Zhao Chen, Mu Hongling, and Yu Kaiyan opened their eyes and looked at the enormous blue gate that appeared before them, seemingly connecting the sky and the ground. On that colossal blue gate, blue light condensed, and ancient and weighty characters faintly appeared. The 4 symbols mysterious sect, Azure Dragon Hall. The Azure Dragon Trial is a perilous journey with a 9 out of 10 chance of death. Enter at your own risk. Mu Hongling and Yu Kaiyan read out the meaning of the characters above. It seems that obtaining the inheritance of the Azure Dragon mysterious sect, one of the 4 symbols mysterious sects, is not easy. Mu Hongling blinked and continued. It seems only you, Lin Chen, can go in. Yu Kaiyan and I won't be a burden to you. They were still somewhat self-aware. Previously, they were merely the second-ranked of the 5 major Dharma-protecting sects, the 8 Extremes sect, whose lineage was already so precarious. Moreover, it is the legacy of the Azure Dragon Profound sect. Lin Chen pondered for a moment, then nodded. This is only the first bronze gate, and no one knows exactly what the inheritance is like. Given Mu Hongling's and Yu Kaiyan's abilities, it would be relatively more difficult for them to save their lives in the event of an accident compared to Lin Chen. In that case, Lin Chen might as well first take a look at how difficult the Azure Dragon Mystic Sect's inheritance is, and then he can speculate and analyze the difficulty of the inheritance of the remaining 3 Mystic Sects. Then you can wait here for a bit. Here's your life-saving rune. Lin Chen gave the 2 life-saving runes to Mu Hongling and Yu Kaiyan respectively, and then walked into the giant blue gate. In the blink of an eye, the world spun around, as if the surrounding space had changed. Boom! A deafening clap of thunder rang in my ears. Lin Chen looked ahead and saw an endless silver ocean stretching as far as the eye could see. Above the silvery ocean, there were incredibly vast and thick dark clouds. Lightning flashed within the dark clouds, and countless bolts of lightning, comparable to giant dragons, roared from the clouds and plunged down into the silvery ocean below. A vast expanse of silvery waves surged and churned. These silver waves were actually formed entirely from lightning. Lin Chen glanced down at his feet and saw a blue stone about 10 feet in size. On the side is lightning plasma, formed from the condensation of lightning into liquid. This azure dragon trial is interesting. Lin Chen looked around. This boundless sea of lightning was all real. He pondered for a moment, and then a rich golden light emanated from his body. Nirvana golden body. Lin Chen reached out and plunged his hand into the sea of lightning. Enveloped in magma, it was constantly being struck by lightning. It seems my innate thunder body can take another step forward. Immediately, the intense golden light emanating from his body subsided. Instead, there was an extremely dazzling display of lightning. The surging innate lightning energy within his body was released and enveloped Lin Chen. Let me test how good you are. Lin Chen's lips curled up slightly, and then he decisively stepped into the sea of lightning. The churning, thunderous waves roared in and crashed down on him. However, it didn't cause him much trouble. Countless bolts of lightning were continuously drawn into his body. It's not enough. Lin Chen frowned, then deliberately dispelled his defenses and resolutely used his physical body to withstand the sea of lightning. A burst of lightning surged wildly into his body. Under constant pressure, a strange energy remained within his body. Lin Chen has never stopped moving forward. As the atmosphere between heaven and earth began to change, it seemed as if some enormous creature appeared deep within the sea of thunder. A powerful aura permeated the air at that moment. The churning, surging waves of lava crackled and exploded with lightning. Lin Chen stopped and looked into the depths of the sea of thunder, where a massive figure was faintly visible. His pupils contracted slightly, and he murmured, "Azure Dragon." The enormous creature, seemingly endless, was a deep blue-green color, covered with gleaming scales. Its body was winding and coiled, as strong and powerful as steel, emanating a terrifying aura. This was none other than a blue dragon with the pure bloodline of the dragon race, a top-tier overlord-level demon beast at the very top of the entire demon beast world. On the massive head of the azure dragon, a figure in a green robe sat quietly cross-legged. The figure in the blue robe was handsome, with a gentle smile on his face. "Senior, are you the master of the Azure Dragon Palace?" Lin Chen first bowed with his hands clasped in greeting, and then asked the question. He could tell that the enormous azure dragon and the figure in green robes were both afterimages, not real. "Yes, my name is Qingjai, and others call me the Lord of the Azure Dragon Palace, or the Azure Dragon King." The figure in the blue robe looked at Lin Chen with a smile and continued. "In these long years, you are not the only one who has come in. There are many people, but unfortunately, none of them survived the trial of the Thunder Sea and were buried beneath it." After confirming that the other party was indeed the Azure Dragon Palace Master, Lin Chen also thought of something. That is, don't be fooled by the fact that the other party is currently only appearing as an afterimage. However, the Azure Dragon King Aokiji doesn't necessarily mean he's truly dead. Even if the other party lived in ancient times, they may still be alive today. There isn't much of a problem with super strong individuals who have surpassed the life and death realm. I have two options for you who have passed the Azure Dragon trial. The Azure Dragon King, Qingjai, continued with a smile. Firstly, there is the Azure Dragon Palace's inheritance, the two most powerful superior spirit-level martial arts. If one successfully cultivates them, one's strength will undoubtedly become even greater. Secondly, it is the legacy of my Azure Dragon King. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen pondered for a moment and asked, "Can't we have them together?" This answer clearly startled the Azure Dragon King, Qingjai. "Goodness. Are those who have finally passed the Azure Dragon trial after so long really that greedy? Azure Dragon King Aokiji narrowed his eyes slightly, realizing that the other party still possessed the ancient key, and immediately understood. This guy clearly wants to completely seize control of the four symbols' mysterious sex legacy. You little rascal, you want everything. The Azure Dragon King, Kingjai, was somewhat speechless and said this. Lin Chen didn't care about that. There is more than one person around me who also needs to grow. If it were just Lin Chen alone, he would definitely choose the Azure Dragon King inheritance, which is better than the Azure Dragon Palace inheritance. However, there are still quite a few people in the Azure Dragon Ring's small world. A powerful legacy is difficult to acquire. Without sufficient heritage to form a solid foundation, how can one ensure that those around them have enough resources to improve and grow? I see. Upon hearing this, the Azure Dragon King Kingjai, seeing that the other party was not joking, nodded and said, Since you want it, then let me see if you can obtain my inheritance. It means that if you receive the inheritance, but you fail to meet the requirements when you meet me in the future, then all of this will be taken back. Theoretically speaking, there are only two options. However, if he believes there are no major problems, then there is a third option. However, this third option has two requirements. Firstly, it is to gain the recognition of the Azure Dragon King's lineage. Secondly, when you meet the Azure Dragon King in person later, you must meet his requirements and gain his approval. Lin Chen nodded and said, Okay. As the Azure Dragon King Kingjai extended his slender hand, azure light condensed at his fingertips, forming a miniature version of the Azure Dragon upon pointing it out. Its azure scales shimmered with azure light, exuding an aura of power. My legacy lies within this. Whether you can obtain it depends entirely on your own ability. As soon as the Azure Dragon King Aokiji finished speaking, the miniature version of the Azure Dragon transformed into a beam of azure light and suddenly soared into the air. Amidst the roaring dragon's cry, the lightning bolts that filled the dark clouds crashed down. With a flash of blue light, the dragon's tail swung, and the terrifying lightning was actually struck by the sea of lightning, causing a 100-foot-high wave of lightning magma to rise up. That's impressive. Lin Chen glanced at it and saw that the power of that miniature azure dragon had reached the peak of the 2-yuan nirvana realm. It could be said that to break it, one would need to reach the initial power of the 3rd yuan nirvana realm. The Azure Dragon King Kingjai's lips twitched. If he hadn't already set the difficulty of the Azure Dragon King's inheritance, he would have arranged for a mini version of the Azure Dragon, at least a peak level of the 4th-dimensional nirvana realm, or even a 5th-dimensional nirvana realm. After all, Lin Chen's current strength is at the peak of the quadruple nirvana realm. In other words, if the other party wants to enter the 5-element nirvana realm, they only need to pass through the nirvana tribulation. Did he really think he could just agree to Lin Chen's plan to have it all? If it weren't for Lin Chen's special circumstances, he definitely wouldn't have agreed. As the Azure Dragon King, Aokiji also possesses the majesty of a super-strong individual. Cut. Lin Chen simply took out the Deluo sword, and a flash of sword light appeared. An incredibly powerful sword beam suddenly slashed towards the miniature Azure Dragon. Despite the miniature Azure Dragon's attempts to resist, it was utterly powerless. He was actually killed by Lin Chen with a single sword strike. Click. A faint blue rainbow appeared from where the miniature blue dragon had disappeared, came to Lin Chen's face, and disappeared into the space between his eyebrows. A surge of information immediately flooded his mind. Azure Sky Dragon Transformation Technique. This is the legacy of the Azure Dragon King, Aokiji. A dense blue light enveloped Lin Chen. Lin Chen wasn't too surprised to receive the Azure Dragon King Aokiji, who was a descendant of Lin Chen. The opponent's strength is undeniable. The Azure Dragon King, Kingjai, observed Lin Chen's condition and said, To cultivate the Azure Dragon transformation technique, one must have the chi of the heavenly dragon. Without it, it is impossible to cultivate. The so-called heavenly dragon chi, also known as true dragon chi, is possessed only by true dragons with pure dragon blood. With a flick of his sleeve, the Azure Dragon King Kingjai caused the enormous Azure Dragon beneath his feet to transform into a deep azure light and enter Lin Chen's body. The aura of the heavenly dragon is the foundation of the dragon race's cultivation, and it is extremely rare. Now, let's see if you can subdue it. The Azure Dragon transformation technique is the legacy of the Azure Dragon King Kingjai, so he would naturally prepare the heavenly dragon chi necessary for cultivation. As the heavenly dragon chi within Lin Chen's body was continuously tamed, something resembling a bluish keratin layer appeared on the surface of his skin, the so-called Azure Dragon skin. Only by cultivating the Azure Dragon skin can one be considered to have entered the realm of the Azure Dragon transformation technique. When cultivation reaches its peak, even a human can possess a physical body as powerful as a pure-blooded true dragon. Congratulations, your talent is even more amazing than I thought. When Qinglong Wang Kingjai saw that Lin Chen had tamed the heavenly dragon chi and mastered the Azure Dragon transformation technique in such a short time, he was filled with emotion. Thank you, Senior. Lin Chen knew that the Azure Dragon transformation technique was not simple, so he bowed and thanked him. That dragon energy was extremely powerful, and it was impossible to absorb it all in a short period of time. As his cultivation level improves, he will become stronger. The Azure Dragon transformation technique is not just a simple physical art. There are many mysteries that need to be explored in depth. You're welcome. Azure Dragon King Kingjai waved his hand, then released 2 more beams of azure light, saying, "This is the legacy of the Azure Dragon Palace, 2 superior spirit-level martial arts, the Azure Dragon Divine Wind Claw and the Azure Dragon Divine Thunder Seal." He smiled and said goodbye. "I hope you won't disappoint me when we meet next time. The more powerful people in the world, the better." The Azure Dragon King, Kingjai, was quite satisfied with Lin Chen, as the latter still harbored many secrets that even he couldn't fully understand. His figure in the blue robe gradually disappeared. "See you next time, Senior." Lin Chen is still confident that he can grow to that level and will definitely be able to see the Azure Dragon King Aokiji again in the future. After the Azure Dragon King disappeared, the Azure Dragon Trial also completed its mission. Lin Chen accepted the 2 top-tier spirit-level martial arts from the Azure Dragon Palace, and then looked at the vast Thunder Sea space. It would be a shame if this Sea of Lightning disappeared. It's better to keep it. He continuously condensed runes and dispersed them in the center of the Sea of Lightning. Finally, a massive rune array was formed. Lin Chen took out the Divine Craft shovel and completely transformed the enormous Sea of Lightning into a miniature version, then sent it into the Azure Dragon Ring's small world. The Thunder Sea itself is a treasure. It is very helpful for body tempering. With the disappearance of Lei Hai, the Azure Dragon trial space, which was already on the verge of collapse, now collapsed directly, turning into a gray and hazy space. In the blink of an eye, a vast and dazzling Nirvana pill river, about 1,000 feet long, appeared within that gray space, emanating a rich Nirvana chi. This is the Nirvana pill river, left behind by our predecessors. Lin Chen's eyes lit up, and he immediately put it away. Just in time, Xiao Dio will be using the life and death reincarnation pill to restore his physical body, which will definitely require a lot of Nirvana pills. And the Nirvana pill river arrived at just the right time. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Lin Chen went directly to the Azure Dragon Ring's small world. He designated a separate area and placed the previously vast sea of medicinal herbs and alchemy field there. Upon entering the alchemy field, Lin Chen arrived at the alchemy chamber at the deepest part of the field. At the same time, He also told Dio to come this way. How about it? Upon arriving at this place, Dio was startled to see the sky filled with spiritual herbs and the alchemy field containing countless precious pills. He then excitedly exclaimed, "So you've found the alchemy grounds of the 4 great mysterious sects. Doesn't that mean the life and death reincarnation pills inside are?" Lin Chen nodded, pointed to the ancient alchemy chamber in front of him, and said, "Wait a moment, the life and death reincarnation pill should be inside." He examined it closely and discovered that it was a sealed rune from ancient times. After studying it for a while, he reached out his hand. With powerful mental strength, one should be cautious when entering this realm. Break. Immediately, the special runes on the ancient stone gate broke open. The stone door then opened. A terrifying aura of medicinal energy rushed towards us. Life and death reincarnation pill, here I come. Chapter 197, if you want the Xuanzong inheritance, then come and snatch it. The ancient alchemy chamber opened, and Lin Chen and Dio went inside. It covers a vast area and is filled with many enormous stone pillars. Above each of these stone pillars floats a pill of a different color, emitting a rich medicinal aura. There's actually a tribulation crossing pill. This is very helpful for Nirvana realm experts to overcome Nirvana tribulation. Dio immediately spotted the silver pill on a stone pillar and exclaimed in surprise. The so-called Nirvana tribulation elixir is meant to increase the chances of surviving the Nirvana tribulation. The further along the Nirvana tribulation goes, the more terrifying it becomes. Among the many 2 Yuan Nirvana realm experts who have come to this 4 great mysterious sects ruins, quite a few are already qualified to break through to the 3rd Yuan Nirvana realm. However, because the 3rd Nirvana tribulation was too terrifying, if one were to rashly attempt to undergo the tribulation without sufficient preparation, one would likely be melted by the Nirvana flame. The tribulation crossing pill is arguably the most coveted elixir among the powerful figures of Nirvana realm. The pills on the other stone pillars were no less effective than the calamity crossing pill. Lin Chen didn't care. There were too many precious pills here, belonging to the 4 great mysterious sects resources. When needed, he could just come here to find the pills. Now, the priority is to obtain the life and death reincarnation pill, so that Dio can regain his physical body. Once the opponent regains their physical body, their overall strength will become even greater. That must be the life and death reincarnation pill, right? Lin Chen looked at the ancient black stone pillar in front of him, at the top of which was a round pill that alternated between black and white, like the fusion of yin and yang. The aura of life and death permeated the air there. Yes, that's right. Dio was overjoyed. It was the life and death reincarnation pill, the key to restoring his physical body. Once he regains his physical body, given his current foundation, restoring his former glory is just around the corner. It's likely that this life and death reincarnation pill contains a life and death ring. Although Dio was very excited, he did not rush forward directly. He knew very well that in this azure dragon ring's small world, no one would dare to covet the life and death reincarnation pill. Then we need to be careful. That life and death reincarnation pill is quite powerful. After a powerful expert who has comprehended the profound realm of life and death refines the life and death reincarnation pill, the pill will be surrounded by the life and death reincarnation pill. It looks shapeless, but touching it will cause the pill to lose its life force. Without life, a person ceases to exist. Lin Chen thought for a moment, then reached out and released the innate yin-yang sword essence from within his body, touching the life and death reincarnation pills surrounding ring of life and death. The black and white rings of life and death appeared, eventually transforming into a beam of black and white light, which he absorbed into his body. Even before entering the secret space, He was already qualified to attempt the five-element nirvana realm. However, he did not directly break through to the tribulation, but instead chose to consolidate his foundation. Now, the life and death energy brought by the life and death reincarnation pill has instantly greatly enhanced his innate yin-yang sword essence. Innate yin-yang art is a further step forward. Lin Chen took a deep breath and murmured, "The energy of life and death, the power of yin and yang." No way, you actually broke the ring of life and death, and even absorbed it. Xiao Dio, who was racking his brains trying to figure out how to break the cycle of life and death, was so shocked by what he saw that he almost dropped his jaw. He knew all too well how terrifying the life and death energy that only the mysterious realm of life and death could possess was. Surprisingly, it was absorbed by Lin Chen just like that. The cultivation method I practice is quite special. The life and death energy itself is the power of yin and yang. Lin Chen knew that the other party was unaware of the cultivation method he practiced, so he explained it simply. He had thought about it before, and now that he's tried it, it really works. The power of yin and yang, your cultivation technique is quite remarkable. Xiao Dio's gaze shifted slightly as she looked at Lin Chen. Then he looked at the life and death reincarnation pill. In the blink of an eye, the life and death reincarnation pill was already in his hand. Senior Azure Dragon King left behind the Nirvana Pill River, which can be used to restore your physical body. Seeing this, Lin Chen smiled, and then with a flick of his sleeve, the majestic Nirvana Pill River appeared in Xiao Dio's field of vision. That's great. Xiao Dio smiled broadly upon seeing this. All right, you can continue. I still have 3 bronze gates of the 4 great mysterious sects that I haven't opened yet. Lin Chen waved his hand and disappeared into the Azure Dragon Ring's small world. Emerging from behind the massive stone gate, Mu Hongling and Yu Kaiyan rushed to greet him, only to breathe a sigh of relief upon seeing that he was unharmed. So, is it all done? Although they didn't go inside. However, it is also conceivable that the so-called Azure Dragon trial is not simple. It went relatively smoothly. Inside was a sea of lightning, filled with magma formed from condensed thunder and lightning. Lin Chen nodded and continued. After you leave the ancient secret treasure, you can try the Thunder Sea body refinement, which will benefit your strength. Leihai. Mu Hongling and Yu Kaiyan were horrified. What kind of thunder and lightning could condense into thunder plasma and transform it into an ocean? It's hard to imagine how dangerous it would be for them if they went in. It seems that the remaining 3 bronze gates will also be of similar difficulty. Mu Hongling frowned and asked, Lin Chen, why don't you place Yu Kaiyan and me in the key space? That way, others won't know that you possess 4 ancient keys. Lin Chen opened the bronze gate one after another, which might make people quite envious, but no one would think that he had 4 ancient keys. If people knew, many would criticize Lin Chen. Yu Kaiyan possesses an ancient key, a fact known to Netherworld Hand, Yan Sen, and others. As long as the other party doesn't appear near Lin Chen, they naturally won't guess that the ancient key is also in Lin Chen's hands. That works too. I will try my best to preserve the trials of the 4 great mysterious sects so that you won't miss them when the time comes. Lin Chen's desire to preserve the trials of the 4 great mysterious sects was not a random thought, but a decision made after careful consideration. After all, the Azure Dragon trial alone demonstrates just how rare it is. It was the Azure Dragon trial specially arranged by the Azure Dragon King Qingzhai, who has lived since ancient times, so it must not be so simple. Just like in that thunderous magma, as long as you can withstand it, your physical fitness can be improved. Next, Lin Chen sent Mu Hongling and Yu Kaiyan to the Azure Dragon Ring's small world. They should be here. Everyone's here. Before the 4 bronze gates, numerous powerful 2 Yuan Nirvana Realm warriors waited anxiously. The Netherworld Hand Yan Sen, dressed in a black robe, Previously mentioned that the bronze gate could only be opened with the ancient keys, but the location of the 4 ancient keys remains unknown. Gentlemen, I know the location of 2 of the ancient keys. They should be on Lin Chen of the Great Yan dynasty. Lin Langshan, with a calm expression, appeared in the square. It was impossible for him to miss the ancient secret treasure. After leaving the gathering point in the giant city, he kept a close eye on the movements of Lin Chen and the others. Naturally, he was well aware that Lin Chen possessed 2 ancient keys after destroying the Demon Rock dynasty. If you want to enter the Bronze Gate and obtain the legacy of the 4 great mysterious sects, then you should go directly to Lin Chen. Finding him means you found 2 ancient keys. Lin Langshan's lips curled slightly upwards, a mocking expression on his face. The other party probably didn't expect that he would be alive and come here. When he encounters the opponent later, he will have to snatch the ancient key from them and kill them. Oh. At that moment, the tightly closed bronze gate opened right before everyone's eyes. Lin Chen, dressed in white and wielding the Deluo sword, appeared before the crowd. "You're looking for me." Lin Chen glanced coldly at the many powerful figures eyeing him menacingly around him, and said indifferently. Living people emerged from the bronze gate, which had been bombarded countless times by the crowd. "How is that possible? When did he go in?" "Mingaming, we're here so early." Many powerful Yuan Nirvana realm cultivators were shocked. They asked themselves if their speed was fast enough. However, Lin Chen's appearance shattered their understanding. "Wait, he's out. Does that mean the inheritance of one of the 4 great mysterious sects has already been obtained by him?" Some people realized this and were also looking at Lin Chen with burning eyes, eager to make a move. The legacy of the 4 great mysterious sects is no small feat. They came to this ancient secret treasure space precisely for the sake of the 4 great mysterious sects' legacy. "You are Lin Chen of the Great Yan dynasty." One of the 2 Yuan Nirvana realm experts couldn't hold back any longer and stepped forward, pointing at Lin Chen and demanding, "Hand over the 2 ancient keys and the Xuanzong inheritance right now, and I'll spare your life." In this person's view, the Great Yan dynasty, where Lin Chen was from, was a low-level dynasty that he had never heard of before. This lowly dynasty dares to fight against these high-level dynasties. It would be better to be sensible and quickly hand over the ancient key and the Xuanzong inheritance to avoid losing his reputation. Tusk. Lin Chen took out an ancient key, marveling at it, and said, "Want the ancient key, then come and steal it." The sarcasm was quite obvious. Upon hearing this, the powerful 2 Yuan Nirvana realm cultivator flew into a rage. "Court death." Immediately, he raised his broadsword and slashed at Lin Chen. In this person's view, Lin Chen, an unknown nobody, had no power to mock him. Mocking without real ability will only lead to a heavy blow and a lesson learned. "So noisy." In response, Lin Chen raised his hand and swung his sword. A dazzling golden light flashed, and the 2 Yuan Nirvana realm expert was instantly cleaved in 2 by a single sword strike. Blood splattered all over the faces of those nearby, who didn't have time to dodge. Even Lin Langshan, who had directly pointed the finger at Lin Chen, changed his expression drastically at this moment. Lin Langshan's current strength is enough to defeat, or even kill, a 2 Yuan Nirvana realm expert. But it's absolutely impossible to kill someone with a single blow like this. Moreover, this was under the condition that the other side was prepared and engaged in direct confrontation. "Lin Langshan, do you have any other questions?" Lin Chen looked at Lin Langshan with a provocative expression. The other party felt that his strength had increased and that he had also obtained the inheritance of the Earth Martial sect, which was ranked first among the 5 major guardian sects, so he could easily crush him. However, he intended to use such a powerful kill to make him understand that trying to embarrass him would only result in embarrassment for himself. As expected, After Lin Chen finished speaking, everyone's attention shifted to Lin Langshan. No wonder the other party mentioned 2 ancient keys earlier. They were clearly trying to use Lin Chen as a pawn to lure people into using him. Lin Langshan's face was extremely gloomy, and he said coldly, "Lin Chen, don't think that just because you killed a 2-yuan Nirvana realm expert, you can be arrogant. You alone cannot protect so many ancient keys, let alone the Xuanzang inheritance. Hand over the remaining ancient key, or face the consequences." As he said this, a chilling smile appeared on his face. Regardless, the remaining ancient key, as well as the Xuanzang inheritance that Lin Chen has already obtained, are enough to cause a great deal of competition among everyone. Even the most powerful person is helpless when surrounded and attacked. Reality is just that cruel. Those people knew that Lin Langshan wanted to use them as pawns to kill people, and they would act decisively. Bear the consequences yourself. Lin Chen chuckled and said, "I must say, you guys are quite arrogant." He looked at Netherworld Hand Yan Sen and the other 4 people. Among them, Demon Spear Liu Bai looks very familiar. The other 3 reached the peak of the 2-yuan Nirvana realm aura, clearly the 4 overlords of the Northwest region. Jiang Shan with the mountain-breaking axe, Mu Shu with the beast fist, and Tian Zhen with the violent wolf. Hand over the ancient key and the Xuanzang legacy. Even Demon Spear Liu Bai, at this moment, decisively launched an attack on Lin Chen. He could have had an ancient key, but an accident happened. In order to inherit the legacy of the 4 great mysterious sects, he must master an ancient key. Of course, he also somewhat wanted the Xuanzang inheritance that Lin Chen had obtained. No one would believe that Lin Chen entered the Bronze Gate and came out without receiving the Xuanzang inheritance. Even if you really don't have anything, you still have to hand over something. It can be said that everyone's urgent desire to inherit the 4 great mysterious sects found an outlet after seeing Lin Chen emerge from the Bronze Gate. It's highly unlikely that Lin Chen will leave this place. Lin Chen looked at Demon Spear Liu Bai. If Mu Hongling were around, the other party probably wouldn't dare to be so bold. Perhaps Mu Hongling knows Liu Bai is here, and if things turn sour, he'll be disliked by both sides, so he might as well just leave. How things will develop in the future is entirely up to fate. Don't force us to take action, you can't handle it. Faced with the growing number of eager participants, Lin Chen toyed with the ancient key in his hand and chuckled. "You guys, you didn't bother looking for the ancient key before you came. Now that you're here, you want to steal it. There's no such thing as a free lunch." The ancient key in his hand is constantly glowing. The corresponding bronze gate also radiates light, echoing the light. Lin Langshan frowned, then, as if struck by a sudden thought, quickly shouted, "Stop him, he's trying to get into Bronze Gate." After his reminder, everyone realized this. Immediately, everyone attacked Lin Chen. However, Lin Chen calmly walked into the open Bronze Gate. "Those who want the Xuanzang inheritance, come in." Upon seeing this, some fearless 2-yuan Nirvana realm warriors rushed over impatiently. However, in the next instant, it turned into a blood mist. Ugh! A series of screams startled many people, sobering them up on the spot, and they quickly retreated. It turns out there was a layer of light in front of the Bronze Gate. Those powerful individuals crashed into it and were instantly blasted into a bloody mist by the immense force, without even a chance to resist. Damn it, only the ancient key can get in. Faced with this situation, countless people were furious, but could only sulk in silence. Chapter 198, The Moment of Slapping Face. Beyond the Bronze Gate, there was that familiar, massive stone gate. The characters above the stone gate indicate that this place is White Tiger Hall. The White Tiger trial is fraught with danger. Enter with extreme caution. A blood-red, malevolent aura swept over us. Seeing this, Lin Chen muttered, "The White Tiger is associated with killing and warfare. It seems that the White Tiger trial will involve constant fighting. Only by breaking through the encirclement of the trial can one obtain the final White Tiger mystic sect inheritance. He immediately entered the stone gate and, in a dizzying moment, arrived in another space. This was a battlefield stained crimson with blood and filled with malevolent energy. The clouds in the sky were dyed blood red, and the ground was littered with severed limbs and fragments, with countless swords and knives stuck haphazardly in the ground. Lin Chen looked around to determine his location. An ancient battlefield, just as expected. Upon seeing this place, which was clearly a battlefield remnant, Lin Chen began to notice the dark red ground. The blood-red earth was trembling incessantly, as if something was about to emerge from beneath it. With a snap, a rotting arm suddenly emerged from the blood-red ground not far from Lin Chen. The hand, with bones already visible, kept grabbing. Then, one rotting arm after another began to emerge from the blood-red ground. Some even had fragments of armor hanging from their arms. Roar! As the roars and howls of wild beasts rose, countless mummified corpses, reeking of blood, emerged from the ground. In the blink of an eye, the once empty ancient battlefield was now filled with mummified corpses, their bodies glowing red and emitting a strong stench of blood. These mummies had empty eyes, emaciated bodies, and were covered with rotting flesh and blood, while the white bones inside were exceptionally cold and sinister. Some powerful mummified corpses even have sharp weapons hidden in their skeletal claws. The vast majority exude a very strong Nirvana realm aura, while a small portion are 1 yuan Nirvana realms, or even 2 yuan Nirvana realms. Even Lin Chen's pupils contracted slightly upon seeing this scene. If all of these could be utilized to form a puppet army, they would be invincible. Lin Chen could tell that a special rune array had enveloped the ancient battlefield, turning the fallen into mummies-like puppets with only the instinctive reaction to fight and no intelligence. In some ways, so many puppets are more terrifying than living people. Even living Nirvana realm warriors fear death and know how to avoid misfortune and seek good fortune. These puppets had only one thought: to tear apart all the living people in front of them. Even if I break my own arm or leg, it won't affect me at all. This is just the outer perimeter. The vast majority of the puppets are Nirvana realm powerhouses. The deeper you go, the more powerful beings there will be in the 2 yuan Nirvana realm. Based on the experience of the Azure Dragon trial, it is likely that only by entering the depths of the ancient battlefield can one be considered to have passed the White Tiger trial and be qualified to receive the White Tiger Hall inheritance. Okay, then I'll give it a try. How are you going to stop me? Lin Chen smiled and then rushed into the depths of the ancient battlefield. Facing the countless puppets, he did not hesitate for a moment, transforming into a golden sword light. Wherever it passed, no puppet could stop it. They were all annihilated by the sword's light. Lin Chen doesn't need the White Tiger trial. He only needs to obtain the White Tiger Hall's inheritance as soon as possible. Then, the White Tiger trial was preserved intact. In this way, the others can also cultivate in the White Tiger trial and improve their own combat power. Let alone 2 yuan Nirvana realm, even if puppets of 3rd yuan Nirvana realm appeared on a large scale to block Lin Chen, it would be impossible to stop them. Lin Chen took control of all the 3rd yuan Nirvana realm puppets in front of him and threw them outside. Then, they walked to the central square of the ancient battlefield. There is a huge white tiger statue in the square, with the character Chinese letter, King on its forehead particularly eye-catching. The white tiger statue had bloodshot eyes and exuded an extremely powerful aura of killing intent, as if it were a living, breathing god of slaughter, the white tiger. Countless streams of blood energy were drawn from all around the ancient battlefield. Finally, a blood-red tiger materialized above the square. Roar! The crimson tiger roared and launched a fierce attack on Lin Chen. The powerful aura of the 3rd yuan Nirvana realm completely permeated the area. Compared to the third Yuan Nirvana realm puppets around the square, this blood-red tiger is undoubtedly much stronger. Cut. Without wasting any words, Lin Chen decisively unleashed a dazzling golden sword beam with the De Luo sword, slashing fiercely towards the blood-red tiger. The blood-red tiger did not dodge the powerful golden sword light. It roared and fiercely slammed its claws down. A dense, malevolent aura swept over us. Clang! The blood-red tiger claws clashed fiercely with the golden sword light, unleashing an extremely powerful shockwave. Then, in the next instant, the golden sword light pierced through the blood-red tiger's claws, cleaving the majestic blood-red tiger in two. The wisp of blood mist instantly dissipated, forming a crimson ball of light, within which a miniature crimson tiger appeared lifelike. This must be the white tiger's legacy. Lin Chen took the crimson ball of light, but he did not absorb it directly. Instead, they immediately condensed runes and continuously threw them around the entire ancient battlefield. Furthermore, he was also probing the location of the formation that maintained the numerous puppets throughout the ancient battlefield. So it really was you. Lin Chen opened his closed eyes at this moment, decisively stepped forward, reached out and touched the huge white tiger statue. Powerful mental strength, combined with the runes that were previously formed. He then took control of the entire ancient battlefield. Using a divine craft shovel, the white tiger trial was successfully transferred to the Azure Dragon Ring's small world. Didn't the white tiger king leave any afterimage here? Lin Chen thought of the Azure Dragon King Qingzhai, looked the white tiger hall inheritance space up and down, but found nothing special, so he shook his head. Either the opponent left behind an afterimage, but it hasn't been triggered yet. Or perhaps there really isn't one. Regardless, the most important thing is that the legacy of White Tiger Hall has been secured. Damn it, everyone keep your eyes peeled. Once Lin Chen comes out, we must take him down immediately. The four dominant figures in the Northwest region have reached a consensus. There are only 2 ancient keys in Lin Chen's possession. This means that when Lin Chen emerges from the Bronze Gate, the numerous 2 Yuan Nirvana Realm experts will not need to fight the ancient key again, but can simply obtain the 2 Xuanzang inheritances. HMPH, Lin Chen is just one person, but there are so many of us. Do you think we can let him get away? We've also set up an array. We can easily control him. Even Lin Langshan, upon hearing this, believed that with ample preparation, Lin Chen, who came out from behind the Bronze Gate, would have absolutely no chance of escaping. Lin Chen, if you don't die this time, I'll slap you right here and now. Lin Langshan sneered repeatedly, as if he could already see the scene of the other party's tragic death. Netherworld Hand, Yan Sen squinted his eyes but did not speak. He always felt that Lin Chen was not simple. With her abilities, she was capable enough to be ranked in Nirvana. The 4 dominant figures in the Northwest region, such as Demon Spear Liu Bai, are unlikely to pose a significant threat to him. He had sensed that the other party was not simple, which was why he didn't attack directly and let the Nirvana Golden Pill go. Judging from my own strong intuition, the people's thoughts are probably not what they hoped for. Oh, everyone's been waiting for me. Lin Chen emerged from behind the Bronze Gate and, seeing the menacing crowd, immediately mocked them. Didn't I just say that if you want the Xuanzang inheritance, you can just come in? Or are you afraid? The provocative tone is very strong. Damn it. Lin Chen, hand over the 2 copies of the Xuanzang inheritance and we'll spare your life. That's right, otherwise you won't be leaving. Many powerful 2 Yuan Nirvana Realm warriors roared angrily at Lin Chen. There were some unlucky guys who believed Lin Chen's lies and planned to go in with him. As a result, they didn't even have a chance to resist and were mercilessly annihilated by the barrier outside the Bronze Gate. Lin Chen. Seeing this, Lin Langshan couldn't help but sneer, adding insult to injury. This time, you're going to die. They're talking about the Xuanzang lineage, but who knows what the Xuanzang lineage actually is? As long as Lin Chen agrees to hand over the Xuanzang inheritance, the other party is doomed. With the greed of so many Tu-Yuan Nirvana realm experts, Lin Chen is likely to be plunged into an abyss of no return. Tusk. Lin Chen stared at Lin Langshan with a smirk, as if looking at a clown destined to die, and said, "Besides waiting for me and wanting the 2 copies of the Xuanzang inheritance, you wouldn't also be waiting for the remaining 2 ancient keys, would you?" Without the ancient key, all these people's wait was in vain. And what about the rest of the good stuff? Why would they wait for the other party? The number of powerful individuals who pass through the Nirvana Burning Heaven formation should also increase. The advantage of arriving here early is naturally lost. Looking at so many people, Lin Chen's contemptuous smile became even more pronounced. Damn it, who has those 2 ancient keys? The people of the Nether Spring Dynasty and the Great Desolation Dynasty are nowhere to be found. We can't wait until the secret space is closed before we've even seen them. After Lin Chen's reminder, everyone became furious. They're waiting here. They definitely have more than just Lin Chen in mind. There are still 2 remaining ancient keys, but I haven't seen them all day. Those who possess the ancient key cannot remain indifferent to the Xuanzang lineage that is so close at hand. Impossible. There is only one possibility. The person who possesses the ancient key has not yet arrived here. When Lin Langshan heard Lin Chen's words, his heart skipped a beat, and he felt inexplicably flustered. The other party wouldn't just say something casually. It can only mean that their words have a different meaning. He pondered for a moment, then his pupils contracted. Could it be that you also possess the remaining ancient key? Lin Langshan's words surprised everyone. What? The ancient key they had been waiting for was actually in Lin Chen's hands. Including the 2 ancient keys from before, doesn't that mean the other party has obtained all the ancient keys? How could that be? They don't yet know whether the other party has the ability. However, collecting all the ancient keys in a short period of time is no easy task. Impossible. Demon Spear Liu Bai was somewhat surprised when he first heard Lin Langshan's words, but upon reflection, he realized it was impossible. I've seen the ancient key before. It was in the hands of Hong Zong, the leader of the Great Desolation Dynasty. If he hadn't had a way to escape, he would have gotten his hands on it long ago. Demon Spear Liu Bai shook his head and continued. Moreover, we've already come this far, and the other side has already entered the Bronze Gate, proving that it's impossible for them to have any contact with the Great Desolation Dynasty. Although he had some opinions about Lin Chen because of Mu Hongling. However, based on the facts, it is believed that Lin Chen simply did not have this opportunity. Lin Chen possessed 2 ancient keys before the ancient secret treasure was opened. Really? Seeing this, Netherworld Hand Yan Sen nodded and said coldly, I also tried to take the ancient key from Yu Kaiyan, the leader of the Nether Spring Dynasty, but he had a way to escape, so I didn't get it. Considering both the time and location, it's highly unlikely that Lin Chen possessed the remaining ancient keys. The rest of the group thought it made sense. Although he doesn't have the ancient key, Lin Chen must have 2 copies of the Xuanzang inheritance. Otherwise, how could he have come out? You still have to hand over the Xuanzang inheritance, or you can forget about living. Many people looked at Lin Chen with envy. Compared to obtaining the ancient key and then having to enter it, where one might encounter some trials, it is definitely much better to directly obtain the Xuanzang inheritance that the other party has already obtained. Lin Chen couldn't help but burst into laughter. These people still didn't understand what was going on. I'll say it again. If you want the Xuanzang inheritance, then come on over. In full view of everyone, he took out another ancient key and walked into the new bronze gate without any hesitation. Everyone was stunned and didn't react for a long time. The promised 2 remaining ancient keys, could never be in Zhao Chen's hands. Then the other party pulled out another ancient key and successfully entered the third bronze gate. Even Lin Langshan was astonished by this action. After all, both Demon Spear Liu Bai and Netherworld Hand, Yan Sen believed that the ancient key could not possibly be with Lin Chen. He naturally thought so too. And the result? Lin Chen pulled out an ancient key, instantly slapping Lin Chen in the face. Although everyone in the square fell silent, but everyone could hear a series of popping sounds. And his own face was bruised and red from the beating. Everyone believed that Lin Chen's acquisition of the Xuanzang inheritance was a foregone conclusion. But now it seems they've been played for a fool. The ancient key is actually on Lin Chen. They were with the other party when they believed there was absolutely no way the other party could obtain the remaining ancient key. This situation truly left everyone speechless. The ones who lost the most face, besides Lin Langshan, were undoubtedly Demon Spear Liu Bai and Netherworld Hand Yan Sen. The two men confidently declared that they would determine who would possess the remaining ancient key. But in the blink of an eye, the ancient key in Lin Chen's hands made them the target of public criticism. You too, didn't you say he had absolutely no chance of having the ancient key? Chapter 199, Vermilion Bird Fire Sea. Vermilion Bird Palace. Above the massive stone gate, there was a line of text. The Vermilion Bird trial is raging in flames. Enter with caution. As Lin Chen entered, a splash of fiery red caught her eye. The whole world seemed to be a sea of fire. A wave of intense heat hit me. It gives you a suffocating feeling, and you can't stay in the fire for long. The Vermilion Bird trial. It's actually the legendary Vermilion Bird flame. Lin Chen's eyes lit up when he saw this, and a smile appeared on his face. Perfect. All he needed was that Vermilion Bird flame. Innate yin-yang art had previously cultivated to the first level, successfully condensing the innate thunder body. After being tempered by the thunderous sea during the Azure Dragon trial, the innate thunder body reached its peak. The second level of innate yin-yang art is now a certainty. The existence of the Vermilion Bird flame was a great help to Lin Chen. Then let's condense the innate fire body, which will allow us to break through to the 5 elements Nirvana realm and the 5 seals heavenly talisman master. Lin Chen looked at the Vermilion Bird fire sea, a slight smile playing on his lips. The innate yin-yang art within my body began to operate wildly. A ray of black and white light emerged from his body. And so, facing the incomparably scorching Vermilion Bird flame, he walked straight in. A burst of Vermilion Bird fire swept over him instantly, engulfing his entire body. The powerful and blazing Vermilion Bird fire even formed a firebird, which attacked Lin Chen. Lin Chen did not retaliate. The black and white light surrounding his body constantly resisted the burning of the Vermilion Bird fire. At the same time, strands of pure fire energy entered Lin Chen's body. In conjunction with the operation of the innate yin-yang art, it continuously improves and refines Lin Chen's physical body. Lin Chen wasn't in a hurry. He knew very well that the deeper one went into this sea of fire, the more terrifying it would become. Next, he will condense the innate fire body here. Furthermore, we will experience the 5th Nirvana tribulation and the 5th Wind Thunder tribulation here. As Lin Chen continued to adapt, his position within the sea of fire became increasingly closer to its depths. The Vermilion Bird fire they faced was becoming increasingly powerful and intense. Furthermore, there are numerous flame-transformed spirits that continuously unleash the powerful force of 1 Yuan Nirvana realm, and even 2 Yuan Nirvana realm. With a wave of his hand, countless firebirds exploded, transforming into clusters of pure fire attribute energy, which he directly swallowed into his body. A massive Vermilion Bird fire shadow was gradually coalescing around Lin Chen, flapping its blazing wings. A very loud cry echoed through the blazing inferno. Ultimately, The black and white light on Lin Chen's surface receded into his body. Without any warning, the extremely dangerous vermilion bird flames surrounded Lin Chen, not attacking him, but instead blending together harmoniously. Innate fire body successfully formed. As Lin Chen activated his innate fire body, he was immediately enveloped by a massive vermilion bird firebird, radiating a powerful aura. Every move they made was amplified and enhanced by the blazing vermilion bird flame. Then, let's first complete the fifth nirvana tribulation. Lin Chen was very clear that as long as he did not obtain the vermilion bird profound sex inheritance, the vermilion bird trial space would be safe enough. Even the top experts of those super sects who control the ancient battlefield cannot enter this place. He took out the 9 revolutions nirvana golden pill, and a golden pill shining with a rich red light appeared in his hand. Compared to others, one needs to collect a large number of nirvana pills, or even high-quality nirvana pill rivers, in order to have a chance to break through to a higher realm. Lin Chen, who possesses the 9 revolutions nirvana golden pill, has absolutely no need to worry about such things. If you don't have nirvana tribulation, then just hold the 9 revolutions nirvana golden pill and absorb the concentrated 9 revolutions nirvana chi within it. As he continuously absorbed the 9 revolutions nirvana chi from the nirvana golden pill, he was constantly being absorbed. Furthermore, Lin Chen did not suppress it any further. In just a moment, the nirvana chi within her body exploded. The extremely violent fluctuations of power caused the sea of fire to churn continuously. A terrifying golden beam of light enveloped Lin Chen and shot straight into the sky. An extremely powerful pressure descended. The primordial spirit energy then swirled around his body. The so-called primordial spirit energy only begins to emerge from the primordial energy after reaching the 7th level of nirvana realm. Lin Chen, at present, has already developed primordial spirit energy within his primordial energy. If outsiders knew this, they would probably be shocked. At this point, the elemental power begins to change. The massive 9-turn nirvana chi surged wildly into the golden primordial spirit energy within Lin Chen's danshan. The primordial spirit energy is the fundamental reason why a 7-element nirvana realm expert can crush other nirvana realm experts. With a wave of his hand, Lin Chen summoned a wisp of golden primordial spirit energy. It is even more powerful than the previous Yuan power. If we say that, before the nirvana realm, it was still a process of refining its golden body. From this moment on, we will focus on the materials for refining the primordial spirit. When one reaches the 7th level of nirvana realm, a trace of primordial spirit energy can be derived from primordial energy. As one cultivates to the end, the amount of primordial spirit energy increases, and one can then condense a primordial spirit and possess its power. The 5th nirvana tribulation posed no threat. Lin Chen already possessed the ability to break through, not to mention with the help of the 9 revolutions nirvana chi. The special nirvana fire within his body was easily manipulated and transformed into nourishment for his primordial spirit. Next up is Wind Thunder Tribulation. Lin Chen looked up at the sky and saw a dark cloud appear out of nowhere, flashing with terrifying lightning. Click. In an instant, a bolt of lightning, tens of feet thick, struck down directly. Lin Chen remained expressionless, merely unleashing the innate thunder body. The 5th Wind Thunder Tribulation did not pose a significant problem for him. Thunder rumbled in the sky, and lightning crackled and popped continuously within the formed thunderous magma, pouring down on Lin Chen like a waterfall of thunder. Lin Chen remained completely calm as the thunderstorm cascaded down upon him. Countless bolts of lightning crackled and popped all over my body. The powerful lightning attack did not put any pressure on him. In the blink of an eye, it turned into nourishment for the innate thunder body. Finally, the 5th Nirvana Tribulation and the fifth Wind Thunder Tribulation were completed. Lin Chen's current strength is already extraordinary. The Vermilion Bird Mystic Sect Inheritance. The next second, Lin Chen had already arrived at the deepest part of the Sea of Fire. Here stands a statue of a fiery red vermilion bird soaring with outstretched wings. Lifelike, as if it would rise from the ashes at any moment. As the fiery red vermilion bird statue's eyes flashed red, a beam of fiery red light shot out, eventually condensing into a miniature version of the fiery red vermilion bird, flapping its wings and exuding a terrifying aura. He has already reached the formidable strength of Third Yuan Nirvana realm, far beyond the reach of others. Nearby, some bones shimmering with golden light remain on the ground, indicating that many people have crossed the Sea of Fire formed by the vermilion bird's flames to reach this place and see the vermilion bird statue. But how heartbreaking. Chapter 200, the divine flame vermilion bird, transforms into a perfected innate water body. Cut. Facing the attack of the vermilion bird firebird, Lin Chen remained calm, gripped the De Luo sword, and unleashed a sword beam. The powerful sword light unsurprisingly cleaved it in two, turning it into a ball of fiery red light. Inside, there is also a phantom image of the vermilion bird, flapping its wings and soaring. The next moment, the vermilion bird profound sex inheritance directly entered his brow and entered his mind. Divine flame vermilion bird transformation. Lin Chen had a big smile on his face. This vermilion bird mystic sect inheritance was no simple matter. With numerous variations, its use and mastery of fire can be described as reaching the pinnacle. For someone like him, who possesses an innate fire body, this is definitely a powerful weapon. Inside the Vermilion Bird Palace, a special vermilion bird flame remains. It is the primordial fire of the pure-blooded vermilion bird. Only after absorbing and fusing, it can one cultivate the divine flame vermilion bird transformation. Lin Chen sat cross-legged, his entire body enveloped in the terrifyingly hot vermilion bird origin fire. Above its head, a colossal vermilion bird spread its fiery wings, which blotted out the sky and soared continuously. An extremely loud whistle echoed throughout the space. Gradually, marks resembling fiery red feathers appeared on his body, shimmering with a faint golden hue. On its back, a pair of enormous fiery wings were formed from the vermilion bird's flames. Each of its fiery red feathers was burning with the intense flames of the vermilion bird. A terrifying pressure spread out immediately, lifelike, as if they were real vermilion bird wings. With a casual wave of his hand, a massive fire sword formed from the blazing flames of the vermilion bird instantly materialized. After mastering the divine flame vermilion bird transformation, one can easily mobilize the fire attribute elemental energy of heaven and earth and transform it into an attack method. In the blink of an eye, Lin Chen sent the enormous fire sword slashing towards the Sea of Fire ahead. A massive ravine suddenly came into view. Its terrifying power is shocking. This level of power is comparable to ordinary spirit-level martial arts. Lin Chen was somewhat taken aback. This was just a casual strike, without actually using the powerful martial arts of the divine flame vermilion bird transformation. He didn't try again, but continued to condense runes and arrange rune arrays to cover the entire vermilion bird fire sea. He skillfully used the divine craft shovel to transfer the entire vermilion bird fire sea to the azure dragon ring's small world. After the vermilion bird fire sea disappeared, the extremely large Nirvana Pill River came into view. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised to see this. You should know that even White Tiger Hall doesn't have a Nirvana Pill River like this. He pondered for a moment and realized that this must be a great gift from the Vermilion Bird Palace Master to someone destined for him. Those who can get here must be strong members of Nirvana Realm. If the branches are still in Nirvana Realm, then Nirvana Chi is needed. A powerful faction like the four great mysterious sects would certainly possess high-quality Nirvana Pill River. The appearance of the Nirvana Pill River at the Vermilion Bird Palace, the site of Xuanzang's lineage, was not entirely unexpected. Thanks. Bronze Gate has reopened. Lin Chen looked at the square, which was still full of people, especially the faces of the four overlords of the Northwest region, Netherworld Hand Yan Sen, and Lin Langshan, which were extremely ugly, filled with anger and resentment. Lin Chen. This time, you can't possibly still have the ancient key. Although Lin Chen had just entered the third bronze gate, no one would believe that he still possessed the last ancient key. That's simply impossible. To be honest, if it weren't for the fact that Demon Spear Liu Bai and Netherworld Hand Yan Sen were both incredibly powerful. When Lin Chen enters the third bronze gate, he should be met with a barrage of angry attacks from the crowd. The fact that all three portions of the Xuanzang inheritance are in Lin Chen's possession is something no one dares to even imagine. As the greatest treasure of the ancient secret treasure, 3/4 of it has already fallen into the possession of Lin Chen alone. It's safe to say that Lin Chen is currently the most talked-about person. You've all been waiting for me for so long. Don't you mind waiting a little longer? A playful smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. These people are really interesting. I didn't put in the effort when I was searching for ancient keys. Now, I'm looking to get a bargain. There are no such things as easy money to be had in this world. What are you going to do? No. Upon seeing Lin Chen in this state again and hearing her familiar words, everyone's expression changed drastically, and they quickly called out. They were starting to get scared. They couldn't let the last ancient key fall into the enemy's hands. But how could that be? How did the other party manage to obtain all the ancient keys? Furthermore, they can safely and unharmed acquire the 3 parts of the Xuanzang inheritance so far. A series of questions remain unanswered by the public. Everyone present was a powerful 2-yuan Nirvana realm expert. None of them claimed to be stronger than the others. Even a top-tier expert like Demon Spear Liu Bai, one of the 4 overlords of the Northwest region and a peak powerhouse of the 2-yuan Nirvana realm, doesn't have this ability. Lin Chen. Lin Langshan was quite dissatisfied with his previous confidence, which had turned into deep apprehension and tension. He thought the other party would have no chance of escape, but their repeated attempts to pull this stunt severely wore down his patience. If you have the guts, come out now and fight me, Lin Langshan. He panicked a little. Before Lin Chen obtained the Xuanzang inheritance, he was still confident enough to kill his opponent. Now, Lin Chen has mastered 3 portions of the Xuanzang inheritance. The opponent's strength has undoubtedly become extremely powerful. Lin Langshan was also very worried, fearing that his opponent would become even stronger, to the point that he would have no ability to defeat or even kill him. Therefore, he must get rid of Lin Chen as soon as possible. Provoking the other party with words to get them to come out and fight is a necessary move. Then you can wait here, it won't be long. Lin Chen sneered, then turned around without looking back, took out the remaining unused ancient key, and walked straight through the last bronze gate under the stunned gazes of everyone. Without the slightest hesitation, they left. Many of the 2-yuan Nirvana realm experts present will likely recall this scene years from now. Click. The closure of the bronze gate also shattered everyone's hopes for the last ancient key. No one knew that Lin Chen had opened the 4 bronze gates and obtained 4 portions of the Xuanzang inheritance. The next moment, will they emerge from the bronze gate, or will they leave the plaza using the ancient key, leaving them waiting in vain? Damn it. Lin Langshan was furious. In his mind, he directly asked Master Mu. Once Lin Chen obtains the 4 portions of the Xuanzang inheritance, will I still be able to defeat him? He was somewhat uncertain. After all, he hadn't gained much from this ancient secret treasure. The Earth Martial sect, being the top of the 5 major guardian sects, has a decent lineage. This greatly improved his abilities. Master Mew was silent for a while, then said softly, "Perhaps he will die inside the final Xuanzong inheritance." To be honest, the chances of Lin Langshan killing his opponent are not very high. They had clashed before, during the Great Yan dynasty. If it weren't for his relatively skillful methods, he wouldn't have completely fallen into the other party's hands. Now, who knows, they might have become wandering ghosts somewhere. "Don't worry, I'll take action right away." Master Mew, knowing how agitated Lin Langshan was, said in a deep voice, "The legacy of the 4 great mysterious sects of the Heavenly Gang Alliance will be very helpful to you." He understood better than Lin Langshan just how enormous the threat posed by Lin Chen was. Such a powerful heavenly talisman master is simply the nemesis of someone like him, who is a primordial spirit. After passing the bronze gate, Lin Chen looked at the stone gate that emitted a pale blue light. The text above indicates that this is the Xuanwu Hall, the place where the 4 great mysterious sects were established. The Xuanwu trial is imposing and overwhelming. Enter with extreme caution. Seeing this, Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. 10,000 layers, still 10,000 layers. He decisively took a step forward and entered the Xuanwu trial space. A dark shadow disappeared, and when he opened his eyes again, he found himself beside a not-so-large, pale blue lake. Lin Chen looked around. Near the pale blue lake, there were only continuous mountains and dense, thick trees, making it impossible to see any path leading out. Based on his experience from the previous 3 Xuanzong inheritance trials, he focused his attention on the pale blue lake. Xuanwu Lake. On the shore of the pale blue lake stands a blue stone tablet with black characters on it. Lin Chen recalled the overwhelming pressure on the stone gate from before and murmured, "It seems we need to go deeper into the water." If it were Xuanwu Lake, which is vast enough, then he could be certain that he would cross the lake and reach the other side. However, Xuanwu Lake here is only so big. There's only one possibility left. We need to go down into Xuanwu Lake. Water pressure. Lin Chen frowned. This was far more dangerous than the Azure Dragon Thunder Sea trial and the Vermilion Bird Fire Sea trial. It can be said that there is no chance to retreat. The ever-increasing water pressure will create significant obstacles. The water here is not ordinary. Lin Chen reached out and peered into the depths of Xuanwu Lake. They discovered that the water was extremely heavy, even just a short distance from the lake surface. In this situation, the only explanation is that there is a problem with the water. The fire of the vermilion bird, the water of the black tortoise. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. He had been worried about not encountering any special water attribute treasures. It now seems that I can use this Xuanwu water to complete the condensation of my innate water body at the 3rd level of my innate yin-yang art. The Vermilion Bird Fire Sea trial was no simple matter. It had already brought his innate fire body to its peak. Cultivating the 3rd level of innate yin-yang art shouldn't be a problem. A layer of black and white light reappeared on Lin Chen's body. Thump. He decisively stepped into Xuanwu Lake. The thick Xuanwu water kept pressing down, as if it would crush him into dust at any moment. Strands of pure, pale blue energy, amidst the flashes of black and white light, were continuously drawn into Lin Chen's body. With continuous adaptation, the shallow basalt waters did not pose a particularly great pressure on Lin Chen. The natural water body is almost ready. Lin Chen sensed that his physical condition was relatively good, and then began to observe the situation beneath Xuanwu Lake. It was discovered that Xuanwu Lake was unfathomably deep. Furthermore, besides the immensely heavy Xuanwu water, there are other threats lurking in the shadows. Lin Chen's expression became more serious. To be honest, he wasn't good at fighting in the water. I had never experienced this before. He hasn't truly condensed his innate water body yet, So encountering that kind of threatening interference would undoubtedly be somewhat dangerous. The further you go down into Xuanwu Lake, the more dangerous it becomes, with no room for retreat. Most importantly, he still didn't know just how deep Xuanwu Lake was. You're getting a little impatient. That won't do. Lin Chen realized this, took a deep breath, and began to calm down. What's the rush for him? There's absolutely no need to rush. Etc. Lin Chen suddenly realized a problem. Given his state of mind, this situation shouldn't have occurred at all. There's something wrong with Xuanwu Lake. He frowned and began to think carefully. This test also requires overcoming psychological pressure. As the lake water grew deeper and deeper, Lin Chen suddenly realized what was going on. The profound effects of the Xuanwu water not only affect the physical body, but also temper the spirit. He raised his head and looked at the lake. The scattered rays of light fell down, but grew fainter and fainter. There's a sense of loneliness, like being further and further from heaven and closer to hell. As time passed, Lin Chen swam down into Xuanwu Lake. The innate water body has been successfully condensed. The black and white light on his body receded, replaced by a pale blue light. The heavy Xuanwu water pressed in, but it didn't actually affect him. It was as if he had already become one with it. Lin Chen continuously absorbs the energy of a large amount of pure water. Lin Chen would continue swimming downstream whenever his efficiency in absorbing the energy of Xuanwu water decreased. After some time, he realized that he could see the dark and deep bottom of Xuanwu Lake. There, a huge square stands. On the plaza, a huge statue of Xuanwu black tortoise was placed in the middle of the plaza, emitting a pale blue light. There was also a faint, inexplicable sense of oppressive power emanating from it. Roar! Just as Lin Chen stepped onto the plaza, the calm lake water suddenly surged with huge waves. Countless Xuan turtle and Xuan snake, comparable to the power of a 2-yuan Nirvana realm expert, attacked him. So, it was you who were spying on me. Lin Chen had already sensed the hidden danger earlier. However, it was only now that they discovered that the Xuan turtle and Xuan snake were actually formed from the power of Xuanwu's origin. Perfect timing. Lin Chen stretched out his right hand, and accompanied by the sound of rushing water, a Xuanwu water sword, formed by the compression and condensation of a large amount of Xuanwu water, appeared in his hand. Cut! Immediately, he thrust the Xuanwu water sword into the ground. An extremely powerful aura suddenly erupted. The surrounding lake water converged wildly, forming countless water swords. After he swung the Xuanwu water sword in his hand, the water swords unleashed extremely strong sword energy, fiercely attacking the countless Xuan turtles and Xuan snakes that were charging towards him. Bang, bang, bang. The Xuan turtle and Xuan snake were continuously slashed and destroyed by the water sword, turning into clusters of pure Xuanwu origin water. Upon seeing this, Lin Chen immediately attracted it and frantically swallowed it. The pale blue light emanating from him actually became increasingly intense. In the end, all the light receded into his body. It was as if it had never existed. The profound power of the black tortoise, like ordinary lake water, interacted with him in perfect harmony. The terrifying water pressure could no longer affect him. Primordial water body, great completion. Chapter 201, Chaos Profound Martial Technique and White Tiger Shattering Star Mirror. The enormous Xuanwu statue shimmered with a deep blue light. A beam of light shot out from those fierce eyes. In the end, it transformed into a miniature version of Xuanwu in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen examined it carefully, but found no fighting ability. He then reached out and grabbed at the miniature Xuanwu. The other party transformed into a beam of light and entered his brow. Chaos Profound Martial Technique. Lin Chen murmured to himself, realizing that this was also a powerful technique that was no less powerful than the divine flame vermilion bird transformation, or the Azure Sky Dragon transformation technique. It contains a wealth of powerful methods for applying the Xuanwu, Black Tortoise, principle. Of course, the most important thing is to cultivate the Xuanwu Dharma form. The power of the Xuanwu Dharma image can not only greatly enhance one's defense, but also make one's attack power not to be underestimated. From this moment on, Lin Chen also received the inheritance of the 4 great mysterious sects. He took out the Xuanzang inheritance he obtained from White Tiger Hall and inserted it into his brow. Within his mind, the contents of the White Tiger Mystic Sect's inheritance appeared. White Tiger Shattering Star Mirror. Lin Chen nodded. It was indeed much as he had guessed. The White Tiger governs killing and warfare, and the White Tiger Shattering Star Mirror is an extremely powerful technique, accompanied by numerous offensive martial arts. In that case, I need to start recording the 4 types of Xuanzang inheritance into inheritance jade slips. If it were anyone else, they certainly wouldn't have been able to record the legacy of the 4 great mysterious sects. Lin Chen had prior experience with this, and even if it was difficult, she was able to complete it gradually. That's about right, we can go out now. He skillfully moved the entire Xuanwu Lake into the Azure Dragon Ring's small world, and then left. The last bronze gate was completely closed. Lin Chen did not return directly to the plaza filled with powerful 2 Yuan Nirvana Realm warriors, but instead used the ancient key to teleport to other parts of the 4 great mysterious sects' ruins. After all, there are still many good things, such as the training grounds of the 4 great mysterious sects, or other buildings. Lin Chen accepted everything that came her way and took it all. Azure Dragon Ring's small world has undergone significant changes as his strength has increased. A massive building like the 4 great mysterious sects, as long as it is complete enough, is valuable, saving him a lot of trouble. In this way, others can also have a relatively suitable cultivation environment. Few sectarian forces possess the foundation of the 4 great mysterious sects. Lin Chen wouldn't mind creating his own sect within the Azure Dragon Ring's small world. Others, of course, need and are very eager to join the super sect. However, for Lin Chen, joining a super sect is not necessarily necessary. Rather than contributing to other super sects, it would be better to become the sect's patriarch. The founding master and outstanding disciples, no one would make the wrong choice, right? We'll deal with Lin Langshan and his ilk after he's finished exploring the ruins of the 4 great mysterious sects. If they didn't see him leave Bronze Gate, they simply assumed he had died inside or had some other way to leave. Before they realize this, the other party will waste a lot of time. During this period, few people dared to cause him trouble. Azure Dragon Ring's small world. Looking at the endless, enormous floating islands in front of him, covered with numerous buildings, Lin Chen wiped the fine sweat from his brow and nodded with satisfaction. Only in this way can one truly appreciate the beauty of life and cultivation being combined. The buildings that people usually live in the Azure Dragon Ring's small world are constructed of bamboo or wood. It's simply impossible to reach the scale of those buildings. Those buildings are not as simple as they seem. The entire building is covered with numerous rune arrays. Each room has a different purpose. For example, to create a training room, it takes a lot of financial resources, energy, and manpower. The 4 great mysterious sects are massive structures from ancient times, which were not built overnight. Lin Chen didn't mind using it directly. He had checked it, and there was no major threat inside. It still looked like it came from ancient times. Therefore, it seems that the wars that took place in ancient times did not spread to the area where the 4 great mysterious sects were located. Let's call this area the 4 Symbols Mysterious Sect for now. After settling this matter, Lin Chen went to the alchemy field. He needs to check if Xiao Dio has recovered his physical body after using the life and death reincarnation pill. Ding! You have completed collecting the 4 symbols' mysterious sect legacy and have been granted 1 sign-in opportunity. Just then, Lin Chen heard a system notification. He paused for a moment, then his face lit up with joy. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I last checked in. Now, I finally have another chance to sign in. The last 2 check-ins yielded the 9 revolutions, Nirvana Golden Pill, and the 9-turn Wind and Thunder God Stone, respectively. Every sign-in reward is a treasure of supreme value during the Nirvana realm phase. Those geniuses from high-ranking dynasties would probably be overjoyed to obtain such a treasure. After all, the upgrades in Nirvana realm are limited not only by Nirvana tribulation, but also by Nirvana chi. The higher one's level of cultivation, the more terrifying the Nirvana chi required becomes. At a certain point, ordinary Nirvana chi becomes ineffective. Only high-quality Nirvana chi is required. Like a Nirvana pill river, the golden aura of Nirvana that can exist there is extremely rare. It is even more difficult to absorb them into the body. This means that most Nirvana realm powerhouses need to expend more effort to absorb Nirvana chi. Improving one's strength faster is easier said than done. Check-in. Lin Chen was really looking forward to this sign-in session and what kind of reward she would receive. At least, it won't be too simple. Ding, check-in successful. Ding, congratulations, host, for successfully checking in. You have received the check-in reward, Immortal Slaughtering Sword Formation. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen recalled the Immortal Slaughtering Sword Formation. Spiritual secret skills are divided into 4 levels: common, elite, chi, and divine. Of course, there are also spiritual secret skills that surpass even God-level abilities. What greatly shocked Lin Chen was this so-called Immortal Slaughtering Sword Formation. The spiritual secret skill is actually a being that surpasses even the level of a god. It should be noted that the highest level of spiritual secret skill he can access at this stage is the elite level, or even the divine level. A spiritual secret skill that surpasses even god-level abilities, that's already standing at the pinnacle of this world. Lin Chen swallowed hard and murmured, Immortal Slaughtering Sword Formation, using spiritual power to mobilize the primordial energy of heaven and earth. A massive sword formation is formed in an instant, covering the area within the range of spiritual power. Enemies within the sword formation will be subjected to endless, deadly attacks by the swords. The power of the sword formation depends on the spiritual strength of the talisman master and the strength of the swords used to set up the formation. Even when performing Immortal Slaughtering Sword Formation, each sword can be imbued with the power of martial arts. Chapter 202. Xiao Dio restores his physical body. Every sword can be imbued with the power of martial arts. Lin Chen finally realized the power of this Immortal Slaughtering Sword Formation. Within the range of the sword formation, there could be an endless supply of sword energy. Each sword aura is a sharp, razor-sharp sword. To unleash martial arts is to unleash its boundless power. Just like spirit-level martial arts, even lower-level spirit-level martial arts can achieve a level of power within the Immortal Slaughtering Sword Formation that is difficult for higher-level spirit-level martial arts to reach. This can be said to be a huge boost to Lin Chen's combat power. Good. Lin Chen was very satisfied with this spiritual secret skill, Immortal Slaughtering Sword Formation. He arrived at the alchemy field and saw a black and white cocoon of light in the Nirvana Pill River. A black and white halo surrounds it. The power of life and death gave rise to all sorts of strange phenomena around us. Due to the change and the flow of time, what might have taken 3 months could now be recovered in just a few days for Xiao Dio. A rich aura of flesh and blood permeated the area around the black and white cocoon of light. On the surface of the black and white cocoon, wisps of purplish-black light emerged. A powerful suction force then appears. The massive Nirvana chi within the Nirvana Pill River was also frantically drawn into the black and white cocoon of light. After a while, the black and white cocoon suddenly cracked, and the purplish-black light layer on its surface was now covered with cracks. Finally, it completely broke apart. The fragments of the cocoon of light melted instantly upon falling, as a torrent of powerful, purplish-black light erupted from them. This place seemed to be shrouded in a purplish-black light, becoming much darker. A terrifying, ferocious beast's oppressive aura descended, overwhelming everything. A pair of eyes, faintly glowing with a purple light, emerged from the purplish-black light screen. A colossal black shadow materialized, and behind it, enormous purple-black bat wings, each 100 feet long, suddenly unfurled. A powerful shockwave roared out. Waya! The shrieking sound, like sonic waves, caused the Nirvana Pill River to surge with towering waves. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. The other party had now regained their physical body. As the purplish-black light dissipated, a colossal monster over 100 feet tall appeared in his field of vision. Its entire body was covered in a purplish-black sheen, and it possessed a pair of enormous bat wings that, when spread out, gave the impression of blotting out the sky. The two purplish-black arms were enormous, with mysterious runes flashing on them, containing terrifying power. The enormous palms had sharp fingertips that gleamed with a chilling light. Congratulations, Xiao Dio. Lin Chen smiled slightly and began to speak. The opponent's current heavenly demon sable form is not to be underestimated. Killing a third Yuan Nirvana realm expert shouldn't be a problem. However, you probably won't be able to go out like Xiao Yan. Xiao Dio's heavenly demon sable form is indeed quite large. In addition, the fact that the other party is a demon race is really quite shocking. Once you go out, others will definitely recognize you. That will definitely cause huge trouble. The vast majority of people in the eastern Xuyuan region harbor hatred towards demon domain. The heavenly demon sable race's dominant position in the demon domain goes without saying, and they will definitely be a key focus for the eastern Xuyuan region. Therefore, Xiao Dio can only transform into human form to stay by Lin Chen's side. Xiao Dio hesitated for a moment, but ultimately chose to transform into human form under a burst of purplish-black light. The other party is right. If he wants to get out, he will definitely need to take human form. Otherwise, it would be courting disaster. After much difficulty, he obtained the life and death reincarnation pill and regained his physical body. If this leads to disaster, it could endanger one's physical body and the remaining demon spirits. As the purplish-black light disappeared, a young man dressed in purplish-black clothes appeared in front of Lin Chen. The other person was extremely handsome, and the smile on his face gave him a somewhat sinister look. What do you think of this? Xiao Dio doesn't particularly transform, which makes it difficult for him to give off a sense of authority and inviolability. However, after looking at Lin Chen, he felt much more at ease. Even the most handsome people have differences. Moreover, there are factors such as personal charisma. As long as the other person is present, others should not have any improper thoughts about you. Lin Chen noticed Xiao Dio's unusual gaze, but after thinking about it, he couldn't figure it out. All right, we can go and call my brother and Xiao Yan to come out of seclusion now. His lips curled up slightly, revealing a playful smile. There are still quite a few people waiting for us at Bronze Gate. And in the ancient temple, there are still people from the famous super dynasty of the ancient battlefield lying in wait for their prey. Lin Chen knew these people all too well. They all thought they had everything under control and planned to wait until others had worked hard to obtain all sorts of good things before they would act like the mantis stalking the cicada, or even the fisherman reaping the benefits. Unfortunately, he was not an easy prey. Rather, he is a gold hunter disguised as his prey. Yeah, this is a good opportunity for us to loosen up our muscles. Having regained his physical body, Xiao Dio excitedly flexed his wrists. Is Lin Langshan here too? Should I kill him? Xiao Dio remembered that there was a special primordial spirit within Lin Langshan's body. He had come into contact with it before, but he had not been able to completely capture it. Now, their strength far surpasses that of Lin Langshan and his primordial spirit Master Mu. Taking this opportunity to kill it would save a lot of trouble. Lin Langshan can be killed, but he cannot be completely killed. Lin Chen's eyes flickered slightly as she said this. Otherworldly demons. You mean, that primordial spirit wants to take control of it? Xiao Dio knew very well that Lin Langshan posed no threat to them. The only variable is the primordial spirit master, Mu, within the body. That's right, you deal with Lin Langshan, and I'll control that primordial spirit. It'll be good to devour it, as it will help me transform my core into a primordial spirit. Lin Chen had no intention of letting the other party go. He would encounter many dangers and enemies ahead. He didn't want Lin Langshan to encounter any special opportunities later on, which could lead to unexpected events beyond his control. That's about enough. Time to close the net. You've already reached the core stage and begun to generate primordial spirit energy. Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Xiao Dio realized the key point and asked in surprise. He thought that after regaining his physical body, his strength would be able to surpass that of his opponent. In retrospect, it was somewhat wishful thinking. Lin Chen nodded and pondered for a moment. Let's go. Let's call my brother and Xiao Yan. With this lineup, even if everyone in front of the Bronze Gate went all out, they wouldn't have a chance to defeat them. Lin Chen's eyes flickered, and he was filled with emotion. Lin Langshan, why can't you just play it safe and develop properly? Why do you always like to jump out and recklessly seek death? Chapter 203 Hunter or Prey. The four great mysterious sects ruined Square. More and more people gathered here. Basically, everyone already knows that there is a Xuanzang lineage after Bronze Gate. Furthermore, everyone learned that a leader of a low-level dynasty had inherited the four great mysterious sects. Next, whoever can capture the person the instant they leave the Bronze Gate will receive the complete four great mysterious sects inheritance. Lin Langshan, Netherworld Hand Yan Sen, Demon Spear Liu Bai, Broken Mountain Axe Jiang Shan, Beast Fist Mu Shu, and Violent Wolf Tian Zhen are the strongest among this group of two Yuan Nirvana realm powerhouses. At this moment, everyone was eyeing the last Bronze Gate with covetous intent. They had joined forces and set up an array here. Once the other party appears here, they can forget about escaping. At that time, the legacy of the four great mysterious sects will fall into their hands. I don't know, why has it taken so long? Could it be that Lin Chen died during the final journey to obtain the Xuanzang inheritance? If I remember correctly, there seems to be a trial of inheritance inside. It's even more difficult than the previous inheritance of the Dharma Protector sect. Maybe he really did die inside the Bronze Gate. Honestly, most people wouldn't stay here if it weren't for the complete legacy of the four great mysterious sects. Within the ruins of the four great mysterious sects, while the most precious treasures are the four great mysterious sects' legacy, the other remaining artifacts are also quite valuable. I thought that once Lin Chen entered the last Bronze Gate, it would be the same as before, with no major problems, and he would come out directly. But so much time has passed, and the other party still hasn't come out, which will undoubtedly make everyone speculate. Most likely, like many others, he fell into the crisis of the Xuanzang lineage and unfortunately lost his life there. What is this called, being destined to meet but not to be together? Impossible. He successfully obtained the inheritances of the three major Xuanzang sects. Demon Spear Liu Bai shook his head and then said, "It can't be that the final trial of the Xuanzang inheritance is more difficult than the previous ones." Indeed, just wait and see. Netherworld Hand Yan Sen nodded and continued, The next inheritance of the four great mysterious sects depends on your abilities. In any case, he must at least obtain one of the Xuanzong inheritances. Among the remaining three overlords of the Northwest region, the burly man in the red robe, known for his violent temper, Tianzhen, let out a heavy snort and shouted, "At the very least, I want to obtain a Xuanzong inheritance." He knew very well that even with his own strength, which was at the peak of the 2 yuan nirvana realm, he was among the top experts of these people. However, there is no guarantee of victory, nor is there any certainty of seizing and preserving the complete legacy of the four great mysterious sects. Even obtaining a Xuanzong inheritance is quite difficult. The four overlords of the Northwest region, plus Netherworld Hand Yan Sen and Lin Langshan, who inherited the Earth Martial sect, the first of the 5 guardian sects. 6 people are to share the legacy of the 4 great mysterious sects. Who are the 2 unlucky ones left? Moreover, no one knows whether more unexpected events will occur. Lin Langshan glanced at the crowd in the square. More and more powerful 2 yuan Nirvana realm cultivators had come here through the Nirvana Burning Heaven formation. If they are unlucky, they might even have the Xuanzong inheritance taken away by an unknown nobody. There are precedents where people rise from humble beginnings to quickly enter the Nirvana rankings and become famous. Snort. Lin Langshan's expression grew increasingly gloomy. This time, he is determined to kill Lin Chen. Even if we cannot obtain the Xuanzong inheritance, we must do so. The pressure from the other party was simply too great. He couldn't imagine whether he would have another chance to get rid of it after missing this opportunity. Relax, I have already given you the demon mirror. Within Lin Langshan's body, that primordial spirit spoke at the opportune moment. Indeed, the otherworldly mirror is even more powerful. Lin Langshan immediately relaxed a bit, as he was very clear about just how powerful the demon mirror he had obtained was. If even this fails to kill it, then there is no hope for the rest of my life. Master Mu, thank you very much. Lin Langshan was well aware that if it weren't for the immense threat posed by Lin Chen and the others, Master Mu would never have given him the demon mirror. The so-called martial arts manual is a powerful set of artifacts left behind by a fearsome old demon from ancient times. It is even more powerful than the martial arts, the first of the 5 major guardian sects, which he obtained. He wanted to master it, but he couldn't. If too many of the otherworldly mirrors are used, the user may merge with the primordial spirit master Mu within their body. At that point, he might not be himself anymore. You'd better seize the opportunity this time and kill him. Master Mu said in a deep voice. His strength is improving very quickly. Moreover, he has many secrets. You don't have much time. The reason he is now teaching the demon mirror to the other party is precisely because of this. When he encountered Lin Chen before, he had a feeling that he was about to die. Even now, thinking back on it still gives me lingering fear. Lin Langshan nodded slightly, staring at the last bronze gate, and sneered. Lin Chen, you can't escape this time. At that moment, the tightly closed bronze gate began to tremble. Everyone's attention immediately turned to Bronze Gate. A burning gaze followed. 4 complete copies of the Xuanzong inheritance were about to appear before them. This is absolutely so exciting. Everyone. Jiang Shan, carrying a battle axe, roared upon seeing this scene. First, we'll take down Lin Chen, and then we'll compete for the Xuanzong inheritance based on our own abilities. The reason for this is mainly due to the fact that there are quite a few powerful enemies. There are many people around us right now. No one knows what would happen if, after a fierce battle, Lin Chen slipped away before they could even seize the Xuanzong inheritance. Yes, Brother Jiangshan is absolutely right. The beast-fisted shepherd, dressed in animal hide clothing, wholeheartedly agreed. Only in this way can we ensure that the Xuanzong lineage is preserved. No one wants the Xuanzong inheritance they've worked so hard to obtain to be learned by someone else. After all, the Xuanzang lineage is extremely powerful. If others learn it, it means that this powerful technique will have a weakness. Only those who have cultivated the Xuanzang lineage will know its advantages and disadvantages. Prepare to take action. We must subdue Lin Chen first and absolutely cannot allow him to commit suicide, thus extinguishing the legacy of the 4 great mysterious sects. Seeing this, Lin Langshan also shouted coldly. Subsequently, the powerful figures from the 2 Yuan Nirvana realm around them changed their hand seals, activating the array that had already been set up. They did not underestimate Lin Chen's abilities. If possible, no one wants to offend the other party. But who can blame them for inheriting the complete legacy of the 4 great mysterious sects? A common man is innocent, but possessing a treasure is a crime. Thump! The bronze gate opened immediately. A blurry figure appeared before everyone. A vast amount of primordial energy suddenly appeared at this moment. Countless shouts followed. Activate the formation kill.